beans.
I wouldn't have put you on that as a
mushroom.
I wouldn't have guessed that to be your.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a special Sunday episode of the Lodge Livestream. Slick Rick along with Skull Mike. Skull, we've had a great stream last night, and many of the participants are back along with Doug and Bulldog.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to match yesterday's intensity, but if anybody can do it, it's the Bulldog and Doug Polk. So same stakes, 25-50. I'm sure the 100, 200 will be on often. We're seven-handed to start here, so buckle your seatbelts and strap in.
Especially the typical.
Yeah, Xuan is on her way. She'll be here in about 10 minutes.
It's just grease. All right, I'm going to win the first hand.
Pick me, dealer.
Check.
They picked you for the tip flop.
300.
That's not
Doug with the only spade in his hand on a 3-spade board.
He may or may not have picked you, but you are going to win the pot. Good.
Back at it.
Tesla,
Starting slow today, right?
who won a ton yesterday, wins the first hand of the day.
We're doing 4 yesterday? Yeah, 4. That's fine.
We'll go around the table.
It's got a little lint on the front of that hat. It's going to tilt me, Rick.
I thought he was trying to get.
Did we tell him?
Yes. Player position, Mariano coming in for 100 grand. Bulldog, 53,000 some odd dollars. Tito for 20 grand. Tesla bought in for 25 grand. Doug bought in for 53 grand. And Alex, who got torched yesterday, in for 25 grand. But remember, the last time he was on stream, he played 2 nights. The first night he got torched. The second night, he walked away with $500,000.
Right in the camera.
It's probably a really dumb question, but Teslas existed before electric cars. It was like a.
There were a few electric cars, but Tesla really redefined the electric car.
Tesla's always been electric.
Yeah, Tesla's always been electric. Okay.
Yeah, they're full electric.
Okay, cool.
There was like a Roadster before that.
The Roadster was the first, and it was very sporty. And they did
that what you had?
If I get a walk with this,
I had the
Give me my
sedan.
speech in.
Okay.
Hundreds.
Which is the more SUV.
I accept tips.
What was it? What did you say?
7 dudes.
7 dukes, and you guys are all folded.
Oh man, brutal result. Why did you not get action there?
I was stupid. I was looking forward to bluff. I thought I could at least 4-bet or, bluff it up.
Oh my God, wow. Not your day.
No, it's not right. Omens are not looking good.
Doug makes our job easy, Rick.
Yes, we're going to listen to a lot of table talk today, which is fun.
Always nice to see Alex and Doug battling. You're never quite sure what's going to happen.
Mariano with some suited Broadway cards here, races to 1,400. And Tesla, this is what he did yesterday.
All right.
Got involved with low cards and smash boards.
A deuce, 3 and a 4 would be interesting. Instead, it's an ace, jack, and a 9, all hearts. Nobody with a heart.
Wow. Tesla takes the lead with his crabs.
It's hard to feel too confident with a hand like 4-3 of clubs, though, on this board. Mariano's going to take a stab, and Tesla will lay it down. Over 1,000 in chat already. Just getting started. We're planning on being here for a while once more.
What are the sweaters from your company?
I got a bunch of them. Brought one from Mariano, and they're in the car. I got a handful. Getting cold?
No, not yet, but I thought I'd throw it on when the aircon blasts.
Perfect. I'll get it. If I can get everybody wearing a hidden layer sweatshirt.
That's a win.
Fucking great shape.
I'll barely even charge you.
Oh, okay.
Right. If I get stacked and everybody wears
There's Xuan.
Yeah.
Xuan with a fancy jacket, looking sharp as always. She's looking to rebound from yesterday and win heaps. Right next to Doug and Tesla today.
Comfort, but doesn't like me.
Welcome, Xuan.
Big question is, weren't you wearing?
Really good rest.
I should.
Really good question, yeah. Brings him from
Nobody gives a shit if Chris is wearing it.
So many good streams. Incredible.
I'm sorry, guys.
I don't have cards.
How much is it? 350.
Alex with the snowman. In the small blind.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hey, John.
Oh, to your left again.
Again.
Move this over to this side. So
Ah.
space.
See 3 calls. 5 calls. We got 4 players.
Four ways to this flop. Bellagio Anthony gives us all spades. He's been dealing a lot of all of one suit flops so far, as Doug flops the nuts.
See the bets. We need to see some bets 1,500. CD calls. 3 thirds.
Tesla's going to come along, drawing dead.
Checks.
Nothing going on here for Tesla. But you know he's probably eyeing Doug, wants to make a move on this man eventually, make a name for himself. But this would be the wrong time to do so, drawing dead, and he hasn't snapped folded yet. He ripped it.
Oh, my God.
Ripped it all in, snap call.
I'm dead.
Right on cue.
Oh, my
Run it
God.
a million times, it doesn't matter.
It's fine.
Doug's going to win the first big one of the day, hand number
I
4.
can respect that.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, make a move.
It's a really bad flop for that. It's a really good flop to make a move on.
Yeah, it was,
You had the nuts.
it was going to be tough for you to get creative and win this spot, I got to say. Really tough one.
Right.
Well, Tesla, who won about 125,000 yesterday, just gave 25,000 back.
It's early.
I wanted to make a move on Doug.
He tried to make a move on Doug Polk.
Mood made.
I thought he might
Move
try and make a
made.
move.
Can I buy those chips for 5? Or
Yeah, what you want? How much? You want 5?
yeah, 5 and change.
Yeah, just make sure this is.
I rebuy it for 25.
5.
25?
Yeah.
There you go.
By the way,
Try it again sometime.
Tesla
right,
Poker
you got it.
is on Instagram or Twitter. Tesla_poker. He wants people to follow him.
Yeah.
We create stars, Mike.
Decent flop.
Skull. I mean, they come
Yeah,
to
I
the
was
lodge.
like, okay.
Between 7.
I've been caught here. And then I was like, oh, okay. This is.
Yeah.
I can work with this.
A little stunned after that one. Just kind of waking up, getting started. That will put some hair on your chest.
It
Wow.
was the right move. Because it's unfortunately wrong.
Plus it's 50.
I think we're going to have a good game today, Rick.
Bellagio Anthony in the box first. We'll have 3 dealers today. And Safius, our game host.
Yeah, whenever you make a move and the other person has the nuts, it's it's a rough one.
The Doug School of Poker. I think I got in for a discount.
1,000.
I like it.
C2 raises to 1,000. C3 folds.
$35.
Tesla with 7 deuce suited.
I didn't really do anything.
Let's see if I can flop it.
3-betting,
I laid a
Rick.
hand that was
Yes.
too loose. Got called everywhere. Popped the nuts.
Bulldog's going to give him action because why not?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
C2 checks.
Both players
7,000.
get a little piece of this. Top pair for Bulldog.
Bulldog's not called.
I had 25 to start with.
I was worried that you were going to do that.
Supposed to.
He's not calling pre to be folding top pair. He rips it.
It's our flop. It's our flop. Alex.
Call from Tesla. Back-to-back hands.
I want to do the move you made. It's going to be a rough stream for me. I think.
7 deuce with the
Kill it
twice?
twice.
Let's do it
Kill
twice.
it.
10. Nah, I'm running it twice.
I got to run it twice.
Good chance of winning here.
Not even playing the D7 games. Sick.
Looking for another deuce.
Yeah, I know, right, yeah. He got more action.
And there is the deuce.
One time, right?
7 is hot.
We definitely said twice. All right, at least give him a 7.
7 is hot.
At least burn a 7. Give him a boat.
At least burn the 7.
7.
What is
First
happening?
one goes to Tesla.
It's not possible to get there twice.
This would be dirty.
7.
7.
7.
All right.
Deuce.
There's one left.
Oh my God.
Deuce.
Hang on, wait, there's one left.
I did get one out of yesterday.
Hey.
All right, now we go.
So, Skull,
I'll follow you
through
hard.
5 hands, can we just agree that Tesla has come to put chips
No more
in
bluffing
play?
from me.
Yeah, I think he's ready to play today.
Locking it up.
Definitely going to be above the EFAN 20% fee pip line.
And also, we've bumped it down a little bit. I mean, it's still big, but yeah.
I assume it would be like the same musician.
I'm not quite ready for this badness yet.
So now
That's a good
the,
idea.
Strap
Bulldog
in.
And the Bulldogs
You can
go
definitely
poker.
lose 200 in this hand.
I didn't school you very much. I think we chopped everybody else's money. Yeah, about 50 bucks each.
That was pretty good
You
sweat.
made that.
Definitely.
It's so ridiculous. Well,
Cool.
Not enough action yet. It's just started the Nick game.
Nick game. It's going to be the Nick game.
yeah, this game needs that. We need the Nick game.
The Nick game for action, guys.
It's just been so tight so far. We really need the Nick game.
Bulldog flops aces.
Alex was lobbying for the Nick game before hand 1.
2 pair now
How
for
are we the Nick
Bulldog.
game going? Like, we've not even
Successfully
built
live
it yet.
that yet.
The DJ in chat says Tesla
Yeah, we
makes
can
these
just have them in
games
Nick game, but only for
electric.
300.
I like
I'm
it.
happy with that.
Sounds
It's
great.
like
Both
when
does.
it's sometimes like 500 or more, then it's like, okay, we need to pause.
Tesla with the open ender.
I really like the Nick game because it makes people
I just
have
figure
to
you
like
probably
think
got
on their
7 days
feet.
to go,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
7 deuce good?
I can get you off 7 days.
Can you?
I don't know. Hope so.
Headed to the river. And Bulldog with the check mark.
6,000.
You 2-bet 6,000.
Is that 6,000 because you have 7-2?
Maybe. 6,000 to sit, buddy.
You show me one?
You beat 7-2.
No?
Nice pot for Bulldog.
If you can't beat 7-2, and he's saying that's like his like maybe I have 7-2, it's not good.
Want to thank our moderators today, VW Bug, Yoda.
Looked like a top 2 kind of hand to me.
Efan's in chat. Efan had a great day yesterday on the felt.
I'm saying that because when you mucked, I could see your bottom card.
Sick call against Tesla with his pair of 4s.
Yeah, I was showing it. I know, I was holding it up.
One of the calls of the night.
Adding on for 10.
See 5 bet and 10,000. See 5 bet and 10,000. We got 200 each guy. See 8 raises.
You know who Efan's cheering for today, of course.
Xuan.
After this hand, is the Nick game? Get it rolling?
Sure.
Nick game announced next hand.
See 23 fold.
How much are we playing for?
300.
Whatever you guys want to do,
See
son.
5
Works for
bet.
me.
See 6 fold.
They're going to be playing for $300 per person tonight
I don't think you're going to be
for
losing.
the knit tax.
300 and dealer and hostess tip, 100 each.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
San Antonio rules.
Wow. Tesla, the new Efan at the table today, too.
He learns quick. Somebody's got to take over for Efan.
Just a little bit. We were like 400.
See they checks.
Couple spades for Mariano.
That is how it tends to go as the hours go on.
We go super late though.
Where it's most DGen when it's like 5:30 and it's a heads-up battle, you're like,
I can get it back. I can get it back.
like, a lot of money has been lost at this table.
Both players stuck heaps.
Yeah, usually.
That's MR.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to start the Nick game.
Knit game, you know how it works. Everybody's going to get a knit button, put it right in front of them. Win a hand, must show your winning hand to release the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them is going to pay everyone else a knit tax tonight. $300 per person plus.
Is there a penalty if you?
They're giving 100 to the game host and dealer.
If you remind someone as they go to muck, then you, was it get a button or what was it?
Oh, you get. Don't you get an extra net button?
You get an extra neck button.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you get.
It's not usually what we do.
Yeah, you get an extra.
It's hard for the
if you remind
graphics.
someone, you get an extra net button. Yeah, like
You can do that when you're playing on the outer tables, usually on stream.
So Terrace loves to know what people had. Like, it's like his favorite thing. Like, what did you have? Like, and then when you ask him, he goes, "You'll see it on TV." It's like his whole shtick.
Yeah.
And or you've got a shirt, right?
I've got shit for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Usually on stream, we splash
so
the next pot.
This one
penalty.
person won a pot, and Terrace just couldn't take it. Like, he had to know what the guy. He's like, "Well, you have to show." And we're like, "Oh, Terrace, you gotta get a button, man. Sorry, dude. You just gotta get a button."
How do you take it?
Take it well.
These players have agreed to get an extra button. We'll see how that works.
Oh man, you're gonna. That was garbage.
Doug is going to get rid of his nit button and keep his unbelievable record in nit games.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
That's his King Jack suited.
212-2 in nit games. I don't know if that's true, but
Added net button, that's what he said, man.
Oh, okay.
It's a graphic.
So we'll do a splash part
So you do 300 into the, you added 300.
into the following part.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
So much worse though.
No, it's not.
What happened that one time that we made Terrace have one? Production's like, "Oh, it's Terrace. We'll just make him have it."
Yeah, we definitely did. We definitely did that on the last
We did that, right? Am I crazy?
Yeah, no, we did that for sure.
we
I was
did,
there.
Was Matt here? Okay.
Why is the splash pot worse? It's like $3 extra $100 in the pot pre. It's excellent in my
What if you just
opinion.
lose the net game?
C1,
Just immediately, that's,
If what?
If you remind someone, you just lose. You're the loser.
That
of the
would
net
be
game.
savage.
Painful.
That would be really.
everyone has to be
that.
very aware of that.
I like
rule.
that.
I'm down for the rule, but that would be brutal.
Net game's over. You lose if you remind someone.
I mean, yeah,
raises to 1,000.
It's not unreasonable.
they respect the nit game.
It's slightly unreasonable. You say one sentence a
teetering
little
on
bit wrong and it costs you $3,000. I'd say it's bordering on unreasonable.
you think Bulldog has embraced the nickname we gave him?
All right, let's do it.
He got himself a hat. It says Bulldog.
He's got more than just a hat with Bulldog on it.
Xuan with the open ender and
7 deuce.
top pair.
Oh my.
7 deuce is hot today.
Yeah.
Give me some 7 deuce in play, I think.
C6, that's 800.
Cool.
Two calls.
Who's losing the nit game, Rick?
Ooh, Drawn also picks up a flush draw now. Way out in front.
Answer my question, Rick.
C6,
Tito.
2,500.
What did you show?
He says he's never lost.
Tens?
Xuan gets rid of her nit button.
I
Still owe me
I draw.
I know.
That's fun.
don't
I
forget.
was wrong. It was a lot more your kind of flop, that one.
Jacob Keller, thank you for the opportunity to be part of your free roll yesterday. I'm sorry you did not do well in the art of poker. Maybe next time. Cumulative winnings, Doug up 27,000. Mariano, Xuan, Bulldog all in the green. Throwing the early party is Tesla down 29,000.
Running so bad.
C3 fold. C5 raises 800. C6 fold. C10 fold.
Biggest pot of the day, Rick. How much will it be?
I'm going to go with 149,000.
C8 raises.
Good guess. What does chat think about that? Biggest pot of the day. Get your guesses in early.
I started with like 19-ish.
All right.
20 maybe.
C1 fold.
If you're right, maybe you just get a special shout out at the end of the stream. Take a bow.
C5 calls.
But you got to get your guesses in now. VW Bugs is 145.
What's your next poker journey?
Going to MIT for a bit. That
MIT.
counts as poker.
They have like a poker club, right?
Yeah.
Alex and Tesla battled yesterday, and Alex was touched up by Tesla all stream long.
Power, poker power? Or something
Not
separate?
quite, yeah.
Okay.
Separate.
Some guesses are flying in here.
And going back, actually, for the Sloan conference.
Alex is going to get rid of his knit button with just 7 players. Knit game is going to go fast.
Ruth Hall thinks about 180K. Ethan goes for 268. If you're going to go 268, you might as well make it 269.
Fuck. I got
I
caught.
didn't think about it, but
Come on.
I thought Jack and 9 were like right in the middle of your range.
Then you start getting more
Definitely.
advice to them, and you're just like, I don't know if I like it enough to be doing this like a lot.
I've already
you
got
know?
my hand caught one cookie jar pretty good once
It looks
already.
Really great
So.
on the resume. And it's fun. It's like the events I'm posting on girls.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I guess there's a little bit more of a like another reason for you to do that then. Whereas for me, I'm like, we love your videos. Please come out here. I'm like, I don't know, man.
6 folds.
I mean, you can charge them like a day rate, you know.
7 folds.
Yeah, I guess so, but I don't know.
1 folds.
15.
It's probably how you're supposed to do it. The ones I did, I just did for the lulz or whatever.
They have a budget for these things.
3 folds.
Yeah.
So you're folding them, Tesla. I was in shock. Let me get rid of my nip.
Bulldog suited Broadway cards. Tesla's coming along, also with clubs.
That fucking sucked.
I agree with you.
That's how I felt. I had Niners everything.
I did too.
And then I had infinite on props.
See, 2 bets,
And
2,000.
while losing the game, they just screwed me on every single prop in a row. I'm like, all right, at least Kelsey's not going to cover everything. Oh God, there's Kelsey receptions. Okay, at least he's not going to get yards. There's Kelsey yards. Okay, at least Mahomes isn't going to get the passing yards. There's Mahomes passing yards. At least Mahomes not going to get completions. There's Mahomes completions. It's just like one after another after another after another after
Gotta
another.
work one.
That was bad.
Too easy.
Goop in chat says, Ethan and Xuan, first date when?
Think about it like
Question
this,
mark.
right? Like, if the Niners don't brick an extra point,
Yeah.
they probably win.
They probably
Changes
won.
everything.
If they don't have a punt go off the back of that one guy's
Yeah.
foot,
Yeah.
probably win.
Yeah.
I mean, the McCaffrey fumble, obviously they would win if that didn't happen, but that's an error that I'm not going to even say that, but
Yeah.
sure, you want to throw that one in there.
Right.
They probably win.
And then they win the coin toss, and they decided to receive too in the overtime too. That was a mistake.
I know.
too. That was a big mistake.
I think receive's correct.
Yeah.
Why?
I think receive's correct because third score wins.
Third score wins.
It's not.
but-
It's not permanently alternating.
Yeah.
It's third score wins.
But
So if you both get field goals, the third score wins.
Yeah, but the thing
there's
is,
a lot of
like,
value
Fourth
in
down.
the fourth down, like understanding of whether or not you need to go.
exactly.
I think
I know,
it's closer than
exactly.
people think.
I-
Like, so many people are so sure about
3
it.
calls.
Like,
I saw
the
Twit-
math just hasn't been done. Right?
I think it's actually better to receive.
3 players.
The live odds
That's my
moved in favour of
instinct
receive.
as well.
I was looking at the live odds
Did it?
after the
Yeah,
after the
I-
time.
it
I don't really
probably
watch
is.
football.
Receive is
And
better.
the team that
It
received,
probably is.
they shorten. So
See, 1 check.
So receive is better.
Yeah, 'cause think
that's-
about it.
that's
If
the way
you
the
both
line
get
is,
field
so.
goals, third score wins. If you both don't score, third score wins. If you both get touchdown extra point, third score wins.
Yeah. I guess
It's not like college. In college, it's a huge punt to go first.
right. I guess the other side of the
College
coin.
is second, no matter what.
Yeah, you both.
The other side of the coin, though, if you receive second, you know what
Nit
you
move,
need.
nit move.
You kind of get an extra down, right?
So your possession is better, right? Right. But then if you both tie,
Right.
then you're kind of screwed.
Was that
They
a
should
call
get field goal
just
and they win.
Right.
do your nip button?
They should.
What's
they
that?
should-
That was a call just
honestly,
to.
like they should just
sort
have
of get your
like a
nip
real
button.
Right, yeah,
where it's
exactly.
like,
Just
okay,
in
we're
there for that reason.
We're in overtime here in the
That hand dominates
like
7
let's do like either
you can't have a folder.
no matter what. It shouldn't be like, oh, we both got a chance, but now you can kick a field goal. Like it should just be each team goes. It's like, what would be wrong with that? I don't understand.
Yeah.
I think the stream should take a, keep a tally of like hands that won because they were good, or hands that won just because of the.
There'll be some interest.
They're all
We've
good.
toyed with the idea of if you win with a strong enough hand, you keep your net button. But then it gets too arbitrary, you know?
Yeah. You have to draw like a weird line there.
Like if someone 4-bets with 6-4 offsuit and then flops trip, watch it out.
Yeah. Very much like,
they definitely went for it, you know?
yeah, they've earned it.
5 checks is option. You got 4 players.
4 players to this flop, still in the first knit game of the day. All spades once again.
3 checks.
Bulldog with the only spade in his hand.
See, 1 checks.
And as we mentioned earlier, we are going to let the table talk a lot today. We'll kind of stay out of the way.
Also, like the Niners' first or last possession and regular time too. Like if they get like 4 yards, they kill the clock and they kick a field goal.
Yeah, that was
right. That's the. It's just. Oh my
they
God,
just
so many
stopped
missed
running in the
opportunities.
third.
So many
That
missed
was weird.
opportunities. Like, man.
It did seem weird they didn't go for that there, but they went for the one earlier. I liked the earlier going for it, and they got it. And then there, it felt like they should probably go for it again.
Because if they get it, they win. They win the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
like 4 yards or something.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know. It's just.
You won bet 1,100.
I bet on the Niners, and I'd bet on them again.
Yeah, I would too.
I bet Niners. I bet Niners.
I mean, they were the. I think they were the better team. They were the better team in the whole
for sure,
game. I mean, they were just the better team. It's just.
If they kept running in the third, I don't think it's anywhere near as close. They just gave up on the run.
Yeah, I don't know why.
They were getting like 6 yards a carry and just gave up on the run.
Bulldog thinking
about
better to call with
Oh, I would have called it.
I just. Yeah.
They need to get
What is
a
that?
Good.
Queen high, and he thinks better. And
Debo involved.
So I lost the nick game.
Like those
And he played every hand to try and get rid of it.
Jet sweep.
How much is it?
that was one of the fastest knit games we've ever seen. I think the minimum number of hands it's took at Bulldog will pay the tax. 300 per player.
I agree with that.
Don't usually see Bulldog lose many Nick
So
games.
I had Brock Purdy, 13 yards rushing.
Yeah, right.
He got it, and I just had it checked off as a win. Next day I went back and I lost. Like, the fuck? That kneel they took in the fourth quarter to go into OT was minus 1 yard, and I took him under the total.
Oh my God.
2,000.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was like telling how much I lost. So
Well, you don't pay yourself.
okay,
Yeah, 2,000.
I was in the Super Bowl squares pool that I won, but the stakes were much lower than when I was gambling.
Right.
So like on that final drive, everyone in my squares chat was like, "Dude, Doug, you win the squares if he hits this." And the squares I won like, I don't know, like 130K or something. But I had like
Paid you off with
Much
I
more.
was gonna lose like 250K on the side.
Right.
So I'm like, guys, I do not want to win the squares. I do not want to win the squares right now.
That's hilarious.
You might have if he wasn't.
I would have definitely called
Yeah.
it if he was. I was like, I'm pretty sure.
That is sick.
It's a pretty dejected squares chat. Even the winner is like, oh, fuck this.
Six had me
I felt a lot sadder about falling by 7.
Who lost
already
the game?
3,000 watching
I
today.
lost in the game.
I
We
did.
appreciate every one of you.
I tried my best not to, but it's an uphill battle.
I don't know how. Man. You played.
Did you get any 7 deuces while you were down there or no? Not one?
I did not know. That
Not
was,
enough.
That's how they get you.
Not
you know?
enough.
yeah, see, that was pre-net game.
1,300. T6 folds. Seven calls.
I don't know if you can see he's got yellow behind there.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Saw some pink.
Yeah.
3 ways to the flop. Pelagio Anthony will give us 3. Ace for Doug.
5 checks.
Alex hits bottom pair. As the table quiets down a little bit.
$1,700. He calls. Five folds in that.
Heads up, Doug and Alex. And Alex turns 2 pair. These two involved in the largest pot in Lodge history. Just a few weeks ago, $707,000 was the pot won by Alex.
Alright, today bet's 4,500.
Yeah, this matchup quickly becoming one of my favorites. Doug versus Alex, Alex versus Doug, and Doug going nowhere, carving out the calling chips. To the river we go.
Alex with the check mark. Diamonds do get there.
Pretty wet board, backdoor diamonds, straight possibilities, larger two pairs, sets, etc. All possible, but the two pair here is good. Doug trying to get the showdown cheaply. SBR less than 1. What does Alex want to do here?
7,000.
Goes for about half of his stack. And Doug doesn't like it, shaking his head. Can he get away? Or will he pay it off?
Wow.
Lays down. Good lay down.
Good lay down by Doug.
14 hands into the stream, a special Sunday edition of Lodge High Stakes Poker.
Sure.
Yeah, this coming week's schedule will be Thursday through Saturday.
We're running it back.
Run it back.
And knit game number 2 is about to begin.
Yeah.
Appreciate everybody tuning in. So next week, this coming week,
March 18th.
we'll go Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
For the whole summer?
Yeah, I want to go to...
We'll double check and make sure on that, but I think that's what I
I want to
read.
go to Germany for a month, watch football.
Yep.
See my family over.
Yes, you are correct. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. All cash streams
Germany
with a
will be fun.
PLO special on Friday. High stakes PLO.
C1 folds, C2 folds. C3.
Dylan Wiseman was in chat yesterday wondering about
not so
a
much.
high stakes PLO.
I
We'll have to get him back to the
didn't
lodge.
used to. I used to play online a little bit, but not really.
550.
2,000.
All right, C6 raises to 2,000.
Doug again with ace-6.
Lead, yeah.
He will lay it down.
Oh yeah? You have to hit me
Yeah,
up.
they will, yeah.
What you doing now? What's your plan?
We a lot of our researchers are in the UK.
Oh, cool.
Xuan and Tesla were involved in probably one of the most interesting hands yesterday,
Lead's a good way.
where Xuan folded her aces on the river.
Like Leeds is the other side of the country, but like I can get to
Big
London
bet from Tesla.
in 12 hours, so- on the train. So yeah, it's nice.
5 checks.
Very cool. Yeah, I'll hit you.
How long are you gonna be spending there?
2 weeks.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit me up. Come down to London.
Well, it's a fun group too. We'll have a good
Yeah,
time.
nice.
C6 checks.
London's nice in the summer. You'll like it.
I got a pretty good amount. Good Ireland.
5 checks.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
Dorado.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got some family there.
6
Oh,
checks.
cool.
Xuan only here with 5 high. Tesla's so unpredictable, a hard man to bluff. But everybody has air here, bluffing with the best of it.
I bet 3,000.
Xuan hasn't folded just yet, 5 high.
When I was working
That's
at the
gonna
last,
do that.
we had an office out there.
Yeah,
C6 folds.
lace down.
That works.
Queen 7's hot today. Queen 7 is hot.
Thank you.
You play with swag, Tesla.
Hunter. My Hunter. 550.
Tesla gets rid of his knit button
Everything.
with 5 high, like a boss.
You did this, and I did.
Tesla had
offer
the
my
queen
entire
high,
person
Xuan had the
to
5
be
high.
Absolute nuts.
I saw that.
Other way around?
Yeah.
Yep, I was there. I can
Pretty
confirm
sure.
I had the nuts.
The nut into the
Good
nuts.
one. 7.
Very nice time for the nuts.
No, Tesla had the queen high.
Queen 7 is undefeated today, I think.
2,200.
C3 raises to 2,200.
It's the same thing. Queen high, 5 high.
Yeah.
It doesn't really
Queen
matter.
high.
C7 folds, C8 folds.
But Rick, though, when have you won
Any
thousands
two
of
Tito,
dollars
you
bluffing with
Yeah. Yeah.
queen high?
Hang on, hang on.
We got
Yeah. Yeah.
When have I won thousands of dollars?
Seeing him
No,
slowly, too.
Yeah, just seeing if
I've seen it.
I've
I've
had a
seen
few.
it.
I've had a few.
That's a relief.
A few times in the sun.
Good start.
C2 checks.
1200.
C3
Top,
Top
pair here.
pair.
Bulldog.
What he wants.
Just once?
Just once.
That's binding.
Tito's the one firing, though, here with ace high.
Okay.
C2 checks.
Dangerous
41.
Oh,
board texture.
I lied. I didn't expect it.
No, I get it. Yeah, it's a good card.
The boys are chatting, and the boys are betting.
Real friendly here.
Okay.
C2 checks.
I'm all in.
All in from Tito.
Any two Tito.
That's poor form, I think.
I
You're
should
so
have
nice. You're
permission
so
first.
kind back and forth.
Is this okay? Do I have your consent?
You do have my consent. I wish you didn't do it, but you got my consent.
I'm not going to even.
Sounds like a bad movie.
Tito going for it here.
The road of jokes that could go down there. I'm not even.
Doug, very smart.
We're not even
Any
going to.
two Tito.
Hearts get there.
Everything.
Bulldog has a king of hearts in his hand.
Everything is there, Rick.
Straights.
This man has been firing all streets with nothing, and Bulldog looked like he was about to lay it down.
What you got better? Oh, that's scary. I didn't see this. All right.
C2 fold.
Lays it down. And you see the pain.
Oh, I didn't have anything.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. I'm done. Cash me out.
Bulldog wants to cash out.
Blushing a little bit.
Do we have that on
That hand?
On replay?
on replay? Let's get the reaction from Bulldog.
Of course we do.
That was great.
What about the pat on the shoulder here? It's okay, buddy. Maybe next time.
If I'm still welcome, I'm going in.
Yeah, so we're not meeting up.
Oh, my lord.
Again?
London in a
Wow.
Oh, isn't it nice? I'm heading back start of April. With a slight crossover. What are you going for?
It's my birthday. Gonna
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
head up London for a while, then go to Disney in Paris.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Very cool.
How long are you planning on spending there?
Probably about 10 days.
Cool. You got 8 days of rain, 2 days of nice weather.
Sounds about right. 750.
Tesla loves these low
When I go to
cards.
England, it's like, if you see the sun, you're like, oh, this is a great trip.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I've had trips, I go there, and I leave, and I'm like, I never saw the sun while I was here.
Yeah, it's
2200.
sometimes we get like a few weeks where we get nice weather, but generally it's
Nobody
Last
could
time I went was during that crazy.
be involved in the conversation and then snap get locked in more than Doug.
With the hockey sticks.
There's so much there. The heart.
I know.
Raise.
You're sitting in the seat. That's
5,300.
C1 fold.
It's a great four bet here from Doug. Small blind.
that.
Knows Tesla could be opening light. Xuan trying to take advantage of that with her knit button in position.
Ace 2 is the only hand that doesn't win there. Like, there's so much that's ahead in the game.
And it's going to work.
Only because I get to see it. That's good.
We got a split.
Doug gets rid of his knit button.
Will Doug lose the
One of those
knit
hands
game
where if you fold,
once
I'm like, I
today?
had the best hand, but if you continue, I'm like, oh god, this is gonna get,
Yes or no?
Right.
it's gonna get real days.
And that goes for everybody, not just Rick, but I want to hear your answer.
Yeah.
I'm going to say he does. Lose it
I
once.
think they're going to play a lot. There you see red dots signify that they still have their knit button. Alex, Mariano, Xuan, and Bulldog.
Those purple scared me.
It's gonna be a great clip. It's gonna be just a great clip.
There's many more to come, I'm sure.
Oh man.
I learned it from you.
I learned it from
That
watching
does
you.
not make me feel any better in any way.
It's always good to make some disciplined laydowns, you know, Bulldog?
Yeah, exactly
Great,
right. He's been a good player. Discipline.
I mean, how were you supposed to know that he could have any two there?
Nothing gets it away.
There was no way to know. You know, there was no reads. There was
Jacks
no,
for Mariano.
Totally left field.
reputation.
There's a bet.
It's ace two too.
Mariano very quiet today. Bit more serious demeanor. Looks down at the Jays. Xuan looking like she does not want to release, but does.
I see you, Bob Casey Ariel. Thank you so much for tuning in as always. Hey, 3,800 people watching right now. Let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're watching from all over the world. We will try to give you a shout out if we can.
Wow, guys. Oh. I hate to see what might happen. What will happen if someone gets 8? Ooh.
Nice to be on the ground. That color, at least, you know.
It's school mics anyway, so don't worry.
Oh yeah,
Those are nice ones.
Just throw it wherever you want.
Yeah.
People tuning in from Maine, Seattle, Nashville, Tennessee in the house, Edmonton.
It's our first Gibraltar I've ever seen.
Djibouti.
We're big in Gibraltar.
You can post me it.
Milwaukee, California. Palm Beach, Florida.
Portugal. Thank you all. Mariano 3 bets with some suited Broadway cards. Alex also with some suited connectors. Comes along. Couple clubs for Mariano. Gut shot possibility for Alex.
Chad Hunter watching from Rounders Card Club in San Antonio.
San Antonio.
If I'm not playing at the lodge, I'm playing at Rounders, Rick. Just saying. Overs and the flush draw for Mariano, and he's reaching. Backdoor possibilities for Alex, still with his knit button.
Gut shot possibilities too. Makes the call. We will see a turn. Alex looking for a 4, 5, or 6. But there's the club and the check mark for Mariano.
Will he try and trap? He will. This is a great trap. Takes his time. See if Alex wants to take the bait and represent the exact hand that Mariano has. Nice zoom-in shot here from production. You know Alex not afraid to do anything at any time. And he's reaching. Brilliantly played hand here for Mariano. Now looking over at his opponent's stack. Imagine he will just flat here and see if Alex wants to hang himself on the river. And there is the call. To the river we go. No card can help this man on the right.
45.
Sorry, I thought you said 35.
No, no worries. The most awkward battle in poker is seat 1 versus 8. Or 1 versus 9 or whatever.
Yeah.
Because it's just, you can see the dealer.
Yeah. Especially for Alex, who usually stares everybody down.
Yeah, this is going to be brutal for Alex.
Now Anthony thinks he's done something wrong.
He's going for it, Rick.
Well, he has, but that was just being here today.
Will it be for all of it?
Look at this lineup. He's like, it's going to be a long down.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
And the snap.
Oh my goodness.
You win.
Very well played from the 1 seat. Mariano gets paid for $63,000.
Okay. Good. You can give them this purple.
That's how you do it, folks.
385.
Alex, who got crushed yesterday on stream, is not starting off
Give them 85.
too well right now, today.
Right? 9? Yeah.
Got to admire the heart, though, for Alex. Plenty of players too scared, too squeamish
All right, I'm at
to pull the trigger.
See.
And the knit game's on. Nobody wants to lose the knit game. Sometimes you just got to blast off. But sometimes they have it.
25.
What a trap.
25.
Cumulative winnings, Mariano up 38,000. Doug, 23, and Tito, the only other winner. Everyone else in the red. Tesla's currently throwing the party early, down 28,000, but Alex just got stacked.
C7 raises 500. C8 falls. C1 falls. C2 falls. C3 falls. C5 falls. C6 falls. We got 330.
Xuan is the only player in this hand still with a knit button. And top pair diamond draw for Tito. Xuan with bottom pair.
I fold.
C6 falls. C7 falls. Heads up.
Now Xuan with a heart draw for flush draw for herself. 1,600 is the bet. Xuan with a pair and a flush draw.
What's it like having
and the
your
knit
life
button.
in another man's hands?
There's 3 of us.
Oh, there is? Oh.
Yeah.
Both players with similar holdings.
All right, never
6
mind.
raises
Never mind.
5,000.
There's the raise from Xuan.
I see now.
Tito not going anywhere.
The accidental needle.
I call.
Yeah.
C3 calls.
To the river we go. Xuan needs some help. Looking for a heart for a deuce. There's the heart. Xuan, runner, hearts.
Only the sharpest players here at the Launch Card Club.
C3 checks.
Sharpest retirees in all of the land.
How much will she request is the question. Does she want to go for the overbet jam to make it look a little bit bluffy, or will she go for a little value, targeting a 10?
13,000.
Goes
Hot
full
size
pot.
bet.
C3 folds.
Quick fold there from Tito.
There it is. There it is. I had the other suit.
Thank you all for tuning in and telling us where you're tuning in from. It's always fun for us to see.
Rick, 200K subs, and
You're shaving your head.
oh, you're going to go out there and put on Xuan's jacket?
Yeah, I'm gonna add 10.
Like I did with Lily Coletto.
Precisely. She's actually going to bring you that jacket right now. She's leaving the studio.
That guy in a little coat.
You got it.
You're not really a fat guy anymore.
I'm trying.
More reason to put on the coat.
Alex.
Oh,
gonna
you
raise
know
the
what?
button. What do you think the percentage is?
She's
I
coming
don't
back.
know, but
I mean, you
so
know,
you're
unless it's
both
like
named Alex, and you're the last two in the nick game. So I think whoever loses just forfeit the rights to the name, right?
that seems fair. I mean, I can
I get your IDs changed.
Yeah.
And your new first name will be Not, and your middle name will be Alex.
Bulldog in jeopardy of losing the nick game in back-to-back sessions here.
C4 raises 1,500.
Fold.
C6 folds. C7 folds.
Okay,
C8 folds.
go easy on me.
Tesla and Bulldog. Bulldog on the button with his knit button with 5 deuce offsuit.
What's it like having your life in another man's hands?
Defense.
Defense.
Yes.
Yeah, looks good for you. Looking good. All right.
I knew you were going to make a big shove there to get rid of your button, man. I was just, I smacked that board.
Oh, you smacked that
Oh, you should have checked it to him then. That was
I did wrong. Okay.
It's drawn to a pair of 5s or 2s.
Drawing to a pair of 5.
I was like, good call and try and hit
he's
five
fives on
and then
down
fall
there.
down.
So he had 5 deuce.
Obviously.
He needed
Offsuit, obviously.
He needed the turn to be something just to have a potential for something.
Yeah, that's what I was mulling over. I was like, okay, maybe I turn a 2 and just call.
Miracles do happen.
Yeah.
Twos giveth and the twos taketh away.
So,
Efan in chat, he keeps talking shit about Bulldog, but he won't play with them.
T3 raises 700.
What does that say?
T5 calls.
Maybe we get a little Efan versus Bulldog heads up before Bulldog goes across the pond. That'd be nice. That's what I want to see.
Be fun.
He's on a heater. I mean, Efan can afford it.
Action on Doug with 8-10 suited. It's going to raise.
600, C8 folds.
at least it's you, not Alex.
4,600.
So his eyes lighting up over there.
Wow.
C3 calls. 5 calls. C6 folds. 3 plays.
Tesla definitely wants to mix it up with Doug today. It's already made a move on Doug. Unfortunately, Doug had the nuts earlier. 7 high board. Open-ender for Tesla.
Right now.
Might fold for the green chip.
T5 to 6,025.
Come on.
Tito all in here with ace high.
You're ahead then.
Tesla makes the call with 6 high.
Oh, very alive.
He's got the draw, but this is ace high versus 6 high for $67,000.
Animals.
This is a hand.
What is going on here?
Animals. Look at these animals gambling.
But I did ask for pick me
Oh
duder.
my
so
God. Oh my Lord.
I could tell you didn't see yesterday, Doug. I feel nothing right now.
I saw some clips.
We're running it twice. Tito in the lead, but it's basically a flip.
I'm numb to this right now.
Don't do it to me.
So many outs for Tesla.
This is 8 really bad.
Brick.
10 of diamonds.
Doing this 8.
Oh.
There's
The
the 6.
6 will do. The 6 is fine.
Roll.
Fuck's sake.
Thank you for going, sir.
Oh, I had 10 at clubs. Don't do this
Wow.
to me.
And there's the straight. And
Scoop.
it's a scoop for the 6 high, calling an all-in bet with 6 high.
Oh my God, man. I would've hit both.
What are you doing, man? You nit?
I mean, what am I supposed to do? You guys are animals. Oh.
So Tesla picks up right where he left off yesterday.
Lodge cooler.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever called off on the flop with 6 high,
All these
ran
setups.
2 boards, and then got $67,000 back. That's never happened.
Dude, Alex, this is just normal.
This is normal for me. Doug didn't see the clip.
4,500 people watching right now. Tell your friends
Do I cover? Yeah, that's a good point.
that it's happening right now at the lodge.
Pull this back for you. I might actually have more than him, so
Unbelievable, man.
good call.
You should check your stack before you.
Yeah, double check.
Does he cover it?
There might be a little,
Layover.
27, 9.25.
yeah, so I don't know the whole stack, right?
Yeah.
I don't think you cover.
V-pips, there you see them. Everybody's going to be playing a lot of hands today. Tesla
I
63%
wanted to float so bad.
through 22 hands.
If you watch the field, you might have pulled the peak
not
off.
deep enough.
You know.
But I was like,
I did.
and what if I
Nobody
jammed
does.
down behind?
It's hard to get jammed up behind.
Is it hard to get jammed down behind? I don't think it is.
If you call?
Thank you.
Cumulative winnings, Mariano
Yeah, he's
There
folding.
you go.
up top.
Oh no, I'm really glad I said
But
that.
then he might jam the turn. And
Tesla now back in the green after
All right, I'm buying.
the punt in the first 4 hands.
Sometimes in poker, you just gotta have hands, you know?
Yeah.
Hey,
You
don't.
gotta have some hands.
See, I had faith because pick me was announced.
There you go.
Which was
Oh, God.
Tito just knew he was on a Straight draw. You just knew. If you saw his hand, you would have made the same
Well,
move.
we're gonna go with that version of the story. I like that version a lot.
Note to self: have aces today.
Shut up. Go away.
Oh yeah, that's sort of.
I guess you didn't see the aces hand yesterday.
Oh no, I would love to have aces in the spot that she had yesterday.
Yeah.
Would you mind?
Thanks, Doug.
Oh, so you didn't see it.
Doug needling Xuan
Very
again.
scary to face that with aces.
calls.
I wasn't scared. I thought I was trapping.
Do you want a yellow or?
Well, you
I need a
were.
little bit of black and green, maybe.
I don't want to talk about it.
Sorry, guys.
I can figure out the rest. That's all good.
There were some rough hands yesterday all around.
Yeah, there were. That was the roughest one, though.
There you go.
Yep.
Thank you.
If it's any consolation, Joanne, it made great television.
What's the?
300.
We had a lot of fun on the floor.
65 calls.
Xuan not interested in that conversation. Mind your business, Bulldog. But we got Ace King here versus Pocket Tens, Mariano and Xuan.
The tanks. Xuan 3 bets to $3,000.
You guys are putting me on tilt.
Back to Mariano.
Little speech there from Xuan, putting me on tilt, she says, while she 3 bets to $3K.
I see one raises 7,400.
But here comes the 4-bet.
I wanted to call the first one. I'm a Nick, guys.
Yeah, that's how we view you. Everyone's like, oh man, finally, there was a tension. Like finally someone said it, like broke the...
If I don't get invited back,
Loosen
I
up,
understand.
James, play a couple hands, man, you know, get in there.
Xuan always seems to be put to the test in these spots.
She won a huge flip late yesterday versus Alex.
All in.
What will she do here? We're playing for all of it.
And a quick call.
Twice, please.
All right.
They're going to run it twice.
Ace king.
Okay, we're flipping.
X. Sense. I remember this hand.
Jesus.
2 boards, here we go.
Pick me.
Oh, using my tricks.
There's the ace for Mariano.
Thanks.
I'll give you even money.
They are running it twice, 2 full boards.
That's fun.
Jack.
Some outs. First one goes to Mariano. And then ace on the second board for Mariano.
10 and a 10 only.
Xuan already putting her chips in. And there it is. Mariano scoops the pot. 57,200. And Xuan will
Adding on 30.
be adding on 30,000
That's
chips.
fair. Only Pocket King should have ace come out on both boards.
Yeah.
Mariano sitting now on 167, playing good and running good. That is a dangerous combination for the rest of the table. And I think I caught Tesla on that last big pot. You know that feeling when you're a bit excited, a little bit jittery, you're stacking your chips, everything looks great, and then down
Collapse.
goes a stack. It's okay. You just rebuild.
A game like today is like, if you lose a big pot, you're like, there's chances here.
Yeah, you are not done. Yeah.
I just need to make sure that someone gets 6-5, and that like a 7 comes out, and like I got a shot.
That money's definitely in play.
Xuan again with the pocket pair this time.
Myself all day yesterday, Doug.
And look at you,
Pocket
look at
fives.
you go.
Today, yeah. Yesterday, I was like, come on.
You want a bunch back yesterday? No?
No, I still got whacked.
Oh.
Yeah.
I saw a hand at the end after the stream, right?
Yeah. Oh, because Mike? Yeah, it's Polk, yeah. Did that get posted somewhere or something?
I don't know. I just I saw the game was going after.
Yeah.
5 checks.
It is crazy how when a stream ends and there's some hands right afterwards, it just seems like the biggest stuff always happens then.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
I think it's like,
shit gets real crazy.
I think it's because like once the stream stops, there's this release of the pressure of having to, because so many people are going to watch, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, if you're in a big hand, like it could be a very, very popular clip and tons of people will see you.
That's why everyone plays so tight on stream, right?
3 checks.
I don't know if yesterday
There's
that was a consideration.
straight for
It seemed to
Tesla.
have the opposite effect. Like, ooh, I could get
And the
a
check mark.
I'm all in with 7 high.
But it's in a different way though, you know what I'm saying?
No, I know what you mean.
Like, you're kind of, in a way, if you really think about it, we're kind of actors. If you really think about it, right? Like, we're on a show, there's cameras, people are watching us.
I'm feeling really good about myself.
People have feelings about you. People have thoughts.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Reality stars do it.
It honestly kind of is. I think that's what makes poker compelling, is the reality aspect of it.
Yeah.
Then like the cameras go off, it's just you and some idiots.
Yeah.
Sorry, I mean, great guests here at the lodge.
I think one of my favorite quotes from chat was, "Is Tesla really an idiot? Or does he know what he do? Does he know what he's doing?" It's a very good question.
Never read the chat. Pro tip.
Tesla's reading the
It's
chat,
funny,
folks.
the chat will judge like a person's entire intelligence just based on how they play a card game, you know?
What did they say about you, Mariano?
Good things, that's the whole point. I'm some genius.
Like, guys, I'm way dumber than I look.
3 folds. 1 folds. 3 calls.
5 or
5.
500. 3 calls. We got 3
This is
players.
it. This is the one.
Bulldog still with his knit button.
Check.
3 checks. 3 checks.
Top pair for Doug.
7 checks.
Check.
2 checks.
Bulldog and Tito with a spade in their hand on a 3-spade board.
7 calls. 2 folds. Heads up.
There's the spade. Tito, king high flush.
3 bet 6,000.
Got it. Call it a winner.
Bulldog thinks he folded a
Like I
winner.
was playing with Stanley Tang.
He just saved himself a
He
ton of
invented
money.
DoorDash.
He had the
People
jack
are
of
like,
spades. Tito
"That's
had the
an
king
idiot.
of
How does he
spades.
fold there, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, this guy literally started
Impossible.
DoorDash in his
Accomplishments
20s.
you could have.
It's like the youngest billionaire.
This guy's an idiot, and then they order like Buffalo Wild Wings on DoorDash. This guy's a moron.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
take ranch.
Yeah, exactly.
Talking about long odds and parlays. What would have been the odds
Oh,
that
sorry. I thought that
You
was.
want
Bulldog loses the game twice in a row?
I'll see myself out.
6 folds.
I had a chance to get rid of it as well.
Oh my
Hey,
God,
you
you
get
guys are
decent.
still playing this game? Are you even trying at this point?
I'm trying, but not very
They
well.
both have a pact not to win the whole day.
I think we're okay with that. Is it collusion if you and another person collude to lose money? I don't know. At that point, what is it?
It's welcome collusion.
They're never going to see this coming.
See 2 checks.
We're going to lose every pot all day.
Here it comes.
3 bet 1,000.
I think we're down to Bulldog and Alex with their knit buttons.
It ends.
And Alex is going to show. Is Bulldog going to have to pay again? Was there another person?
Yeah.
Maybe I could help.
Wow,
much is it?
Bulldog again.
No. Yeah, Bulldog for the second time today is paying the knit tax. $300 to every player.
Hold it a winner. That one hurt. First one, I felt like I couldn't do much. That one,
Wow, 2 in a
There's your
row.
cumulative
Are you
winnings.
Okay?
I'll see myself out.
You have a fever or something?
You need a Modelo, mate.
I didn't get stuffy. Can I get
He's like Popeye with the spinach. He goes back in. He's like, ready to go. Oh man.
I like it, man. There's no sound effects.
By the way, what kind of bullshit marketing was that? Like spinach makes you strong?
Yeah. That bullshit.
Yeah.
Spinach does not make you
Like
strong.
the kids' cartoon.
To eat
that-
their
that's,
vegetables.
Yeah, but it's not going to make you strong. It's going to make you a little more healthy or something.
There's lots of iron.
I don't think iron makes you strong.
Wonder how many kids have gotten spider bites, hoping to become spider.
Ace King suited here for Xuan. Early position.
C7 folds.
It's true though. I don't know. Like Big Spinach was putting this on.
Yeah, big spinach.
Saturday morning cartoons.
Big veggie.
Is that still a cartoon? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think it's an old school.
Yeah, whatever.
But when I was a kid, I knew that you eat your spinach, you get strong, but that's just not
Yeah.
true.
Right.
There's canned spinach too.
How many bodybuilders or like power lifters? Like, yeah, it really comes down to the spinach for me. It's like I gotta get that spinach, that early morning spinach, that afternoon spinach.
C3 folds.
When I can't eat one more calorie, I just stuff down another helping of
I'm
spinach.
gonna check Reggie again here. But I'll see myself out.
Wise fold there from Tesla. Thought about it.
It's the first time you haven't checked raised me.
Big spinach.
Nick game.
I'm
Nick
on.
game.
No.
Nick game?
Nick game.
Yeah, for life. Nick game. All day.
Players screaming for another knit game.
You gotta love that Alex is the one pushing it after being stacked against Mariano in the last one.
100 to play.
I like 300.
Yeah.
We're good. We're doing good.
Always on.
We're doing good.
Bulldog has paid $3,600 in knit taxes already.
We are rebuying.
Violence in it.
You know how you solve that, Rick?
Win the knit game. Get rid of your knit button.
Exactly. Win some hands. Quit being a knit. No problem.
C3 folds. C1 folds.
Is the net game on?
I think next time we didn't say anything. I guess
Yeah, if there's no buttons, there's no game. So
Yeah.
Okay, 500.
Yeah.
Alright, C2.
Alex is finally gonna win a hand.
Can I get some change, please?
He won a hand before the Nick game. He's gonna win a hand.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm just imagining right now. Let's just say hypothetically as aces, how tilting is this?
That is tilting.
Let's just say I'm hypothetically very
Hypothetically.
tilted.
Like, both men is
I'm
like,
hypothetically
where's
very
the Nick game?
tilted.
Where's the Nick game on? Oh, we decided next hand, though. Don't worry about it. Just play your button. I got you.
One more.
Thanks.
3,000.
Oh, okay.
I see 6 raises. 8,000.
Fold.
Good, Alex?
Yeah, it's a good thing. I mean, if the net game is on,
C2 folds.
Cool.
Don't worry, Tito's there for you.
I'll take care of that.
yeah. he's been really helping me out today.
So getting nick game credit, maybe 200 instead of 300. Just
Luck
anything.
falls. 3 folds.
Check.
C3 checks. C5 checks. 6 bets to 3,000. C3 folds.
Tesla and Xuan once again.
C5 folds.
You hated that with every ounce of your being.
Gut shot, huh? Not that good.
No, he check raises with a gut shot.
Game again.
I had a strong desire for her to fold if I did something.
That is normal.
Knit game number 3 is now in play.
That was not the flop I was looking for.
Alright guys, one please.
Nice.
Thank you.
Playing 25.50 with a $50 big blind ante.
So it's just like
Lots of straddles going
But
on.
does she know that you know?
I think we've got a 100 and then the double straddle to 200 on right
You know
now.
that she knows that you know.
High level.
String theory. I like it.
I see 1 and 2 fold.
It's kind of like if you observe a atom, you know, it changes how it acts.
That's you at the poker table?
Yeah.
Nobody look at me.
See 5 calls. See 6 calls. See 7 calls. And see 8 calls.
Everybody with the squeeze.
5 ways to this flop as we start yet another nit game. Top pair for Tito.
C5 check, C6 check, C7, 8 check.
2,000.
C3 bets 2,000. C5 calls.
Tesla with bottom pair and a gut shot.
C8 folds. We got heads up.
Tesla looking for a 5 or a 6.
$6,000.
C5 bets 6,000.
I'm all in.
C3 is all in.
I call.
6,000. Call?
Yep.
I see.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Top pair open ender for Tito. 2 pair for Tesla.
Any business? Whatever you want to do.
I have to win it all because you won it all last time. So
Well, besides that, do you want to do 1 or 2? You pick.
we can do 2 again.
All right.
Twice?
They're going to run the river twice. Tito needs some help here.
Close.
Free roll.
Tesla gets the first one.
Said once, right?
Chop it up.
And they're going to chop that one up.
You won the first, though.
Tesla will be able to get rid of his nit button because he did win the first board.
We should do it again sometime.
We will.
I'm sure you will.
We should do it again this nit game.
Did we make anything of that process?
A little bit. A little bit. We had 5 pre-flop.
Yeah. Well, the deck is doing all the work for you.
That's right. That's right.
I got the button, though, so I'm really the winner.
What a week we've had. Started it off on Wednesday with a little 1-3-500 cap game. Thursday, we had a themed men versus women's Valentine's special.
I wonder what's going to happen.
Friday was the sit and go road to the LCS tournament action. And now 2 straight cash games to cap off a great
So
week.
much more respect for
Right? Now
on the
I'm
Watch
back in
live stream.
column of guy who cares about money.
Oh, that's a bad thing at a poker game.
We all have a line. You just gotta
guys
find
found
out where it is.
You guys, oh, fuck.
You're like, wish I straddled.
Let's see. 1,200.
Nice. C3 raises.
That's a really interesting race. There's a lot going on there.
There was. There's a lot going on up here.
I fold.
C7 folds.
You play son? I fold.
C8 folds.
That's what you straddle for, Tito. Moments like this.
I know. Why didn't I listen
and
to you
everything
guys?
cooled off really quick.
What's up?
No, I mean me.
First
This is
round.
what I
No,
straddle.
it's what you straddle. If I straddle with him, I'm looking good.
Bob. It's pretty warm.
Doubt it. I'm going to check.
C2 checks.
Bulldog hits his 8.
So this is the flop.
5, 8, 9.
I'm playing 9-5 every position now.
Folds.
This was the flop I was looking for.
Turn 7.
We're getting free info over
It's the
there.
same
I know.
flop, right?
Yeah. Turn 7.
We're getting
Is that accurate?
loads of free info
There
right
you go.
now.
There's your turn.
Way too much feet to be in my range.
3,000.
C3 bets 3,000.
Tito's going to fire out 3,000. Very coordinated board there with that turn. Diamonds get there, 4 to a straight out there.
I'm probably.
Tito's going to show.
It's not good. I think I'm
No, it was not the best time.
It wasn't the best
Why
hand?
would you think that's the best hand?
Why wouldn't I?
You're just laying a beat down today, man. This is a full beat down.
This is the best down 30K beatdown.
Bulldog, you want to request a seat change?
Can I get a seat onto the floor, please?
Hi guys, I'm just gonna go play 1-3 out on the floor. I'll see y'all later.
That would be my seat change of choice.
So I'm giving it away though. That's
I don't agree.
Really dialed in today.
Savages.
Probably the best hand, huh? I'm like, okay, good. Yeah, I did make a good fold. Oh, no, I beat that.
But at least he had a... No, he didn't have that.
There was a message in that, at least.
This is a tough lineup to win the Nick game. I gotta say,
it was an accidental
it's a tough
needle.
one. It's a round as tough as it gets.
Yeah.
It's a tough one to win.
I completely agree.
Well, you got your spinach over here, right?
Yeah, I've got my spinach. Yeah, see if that works.
Alex, top pair. First time he and Xuan, I believe, have been in a pot together today, both with their knit buttons. Xuan also hits a pair, middle pair, with the ace kicker. Both players now with two pair.
That's 4,000.
One way behind here. But he's going to make this call. To the river we go. Xuan needs some help. Does not come. All in. About 15,400. Xuan's going to let it go. She is going to see the cards because it is the knit game.
Very nice.
Okay.
Alex will show that Xuan made the right fold and get rid of his knit button as well.
He was either right?
I think so. Were you just button?
Yeah, she was just button.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, this game is so much easier when you have it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I just,
Like, no stress. Just
no.
Or if you think you have.
back and hope they call.
Okay, it's my button. I think I can win this one. I look out. It's like straddle, straddle, straddle. I'm like, it's going to be tough.
Button just became under the gun.
I'm going to do my best over here, but it's an uphill battle here. Raise.
7 raises to 1,000. Two calls. 1 falls. 2 falls. 3 falls.
Wow. All right.
Wow. Yeah, I'm surprised at myself.
Well, I know what cards are dead.
3 ways to this flop.
Yeah, I'll say.
Bulldog
Gotcha.
Yeah.
C8 checks, C2 checks.
hits his jack. Over to Doug, though.
7, that's 1,000.
going to fire out on the button with his knit button. Alex with the gut shot possibilities. Now it's open-ender for Alex. Bulldog still with Jackson sevens. And Doug with the open-ender as well. A lot of history between Doug and Alex. To the river we go. And Doug, runner, straight.
CD checks. Seven bets, 12,500.
Pot size bet here from Doug.
That's interesting. I think you have it.
Good lay down. Doug's going to show him because it's the knit game. Get rid of his knit button. Runner. Doug gets there.
I'm really glad my jacket.
See, like, you
Decent run out.
have to earn it around here, you know?
Decent run out.
Yeah, it was a weird hand.
You know you got a green in your yellows, right?
It's not good.
Downswing continues.
Ooh, not good. Downswing continues. Wow, got like the same hand.
What did you have?
A9 suited.
Oh, okay.
Deuce one time. Check. I went with 9 high.
It's a straddle, right? Or, okay.
7 raises, 500. CD.
Oops. Sorry.
1 folds.
3,000.
C2 raises and 3,000. C3 folds.
Bulldog with some suited Broadway cards. 3 bets to 3K. Bulldog does not want to lose his 3rd consecutive
All right, let me get
knit
some
game.
spinach.
I wish you knew the song better than that.
15.
C2 bets 1,500.
Doug comes along with his pocket pair. Another club for Bulldog. Picks up a lot more outs here.
$12,000.
C2 bets 12,000.
Fires out 12,000. Little over bet.
It's like so full of shit to me, but I'm just gonna let it go. I'm not even in the net game. I don't have to defend
Doug
anything.
will lay it down. Bulldog will not lose his 3rd consecutive
I'm just like,
knit game.
This is completely full of shit, but like, I get to fold some things, you know?
Yeah.
like, I don't have to put my foot down and just like try and stack his ass here with my pair of sixes. I'm just
I just like, you know, I could overthink this. I don't want to lose it 3 times, 12,000. You know, put a lot of money in. Hope we don't have much.
Want to thank you all for tuning in. Just crossed over 5,300 watching today.
You still have one?
I got one, yeah.
Hopefully you can subscribe to our channel. We would appreciate
Just
it
me and Xuan, right?
on our race to 200,000 subscribers.
Fold.
He's done, Polk. He did first. One calls. 2 calls.
Call.
3 calls. 5 raises, 1,200.
I think last time we played against each other, did you say like you were trying to give up alcohol for like 2 months or something? A month?
Yeah.
2 months, 3 months? What was it?
I took for a while. I took like a week off. All right.
A week off?
Let me rephrase this. So I was sober for like 4
Well, let's try again. Tesla.
Okay.
and then I took a week off of like.
Being
But
sober.
I'm back
exciting
on
when
sober.
Okay.
It spiraled.
Tesla with his knit
I
button.
couldn't resist the Super Bowl.
And Bulldog, who just got rid of his.
Of course.
3 diamonds on this flop. Bulldog with the ace of diamonds.
Yeah.
That's friendly.
Going nowhere. Makes the call.
That's tough.
Yeah, and then like
Check.
2 checks.
it's just like the gambling holiday of the year, you know.
Yeah.
Check.
There's the boat for Tesla.
5 bets.
I lose every Super Bowl though. Like if you ever want to know who's not going to win the Super Bowl, just ask.
Take it.
I bet on 12 Super Bowls or something. I think I'm like 3-9.
Wow.
Tesla's going to take it down and get rid of his knit button.
The absolute
Thank you,
max.
Showcase, for the
2,000 over folder.
super chat. Appreciate it.
Nice shove.
I had Eagles.
Ready goes on that one?
Yeah, and I got a bunch down Eagles money line at the half.
Wow.
That's
How are you
not
going to
bad.
spend that 279 Canadian, right?
279. After YouTube gets its cut,
Collapsed. It was like 10.
probably just put it in my 401k.
Smart man.
The first 4 Super Bowls I watched Tom Brady in. where I
Thank
was
you,
in, like, the
Showcase.
gambling
Much
part of my life,
appreciated.
I lost every single time. Like if I went against him,
No.
I lost, and then if I bet on him, I lost. And the final one of my few ones I won, that Bucs Super Bowl, I was like, that's it. I've lost Tom Brady so goddamn many times. Win or lose, I'm not saying that I bet against Tom Brady on this. I'm just not doing it.
Right.
And then and that worked out nice. Should have used that logic with Mahomes, you know?
Yeah.
That would have been good.
That was everybody's logic with Mahomes, too. Everybody's like, shouldn't bet against Mahomes, which is why I was on the other side.
Yeah.
Are you on the Niners? Yeah.
Yeah, I was Niners.
I
yeah.
bet Niners as well.
When the Eagles won the first one, I bet against them. And then when the Eagles played the second one, I was like, that's it. I'm going on the Eagles. They lost.
6 calls. We got
Like
3
every.
players.
Oh my God, the worst. I had the Falcons huge.
I did.
Oh, that's the
Falcons
worst.
massive.
Yeah,
I had a bet against overtime. I had to lay like 10-1.
Wow.
I had against overtime, money line, spread,
Yeah, that's the
the
worst.
whole thing.
That's the worst beat ever.
I bet you lifetime Super Bowl, I'm down like over $1 million in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that one's brutal. I was on the podcast too on that one.
The amount of people who turned that off thinking they were paid.
Yeah. No, I was one of them. I went to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, that must have sucked when you woke up.
I couldn't believe it.
You're not-
I thought it was like a glitch.
It's unbelievable.
I was like, how?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so right after I lost that,
6 raises, 6
I went to LA on
Sense the
vacation.
weakness.
I went to like, Orange County. I forget if it was at Montage or Monarch or one of those like hotels. Really nice hotels. And we get in the hotel, drop our stuff, grab a glass of champagne. And I'm in the lobby of the lounge area, and fucking Matt Ryan is like at the table next to me.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
6 players. 300,
wow.
and
I didn't say anything because I was like, I'm sure he feels like shit.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
probably hears it all the time.
Yeah, like, how about that Super Bowl, huh?
Yeah. That's like amazing career, and that's going to be what he's known for a while.
Matt, you played great in the first half. Hell of a first half.
Great first half, Matt.
Is it really his fault though?
Cumulative winnings, Mariano killing it today. He had a tough day yesterday on
If
stream.
they run the ball, the game's over.
There he is. Came back
And then as a
a
Commanders
lot
fan,
post-stream. They
picked
played
up that
for,
coach.
I think, 2 hours after the stream
We
ended.
need
They
this guy.
Yeah.
four
it's like-
of them kept
That being
playing.
said, if he can blow the Super Bowl for us, that's an amazing step up. But still,
I mean, it was.
that's like.
Am I in the minority thinking that it was a downgrade when they went from the Washington football team to the
I
Commanders?
love the Washington football team.
Football team was
That's
awesome.
such a cool name.
I loved that.
I was telling everybody that.
Like, oh no, we're the Commanders now. I'm like, that's such
It's going to change again because with the new owner too.
Are they gonna change
I love.
They're gonna change the name again?
Yeah, it's gonna. It might be like 2 or 3 years where they're gonna change the name again.
Not to the Redskins.
Probably not like the Redskins.
No, I think that's a pretty safe bet. I'll give you some odds if you want.
Yeah.
I have against it being the Redskins.
How much is that?
500.
5. Okay.
CD calls to the heads up.
Just gonna give you more money, Mariano.
So we've done a pretty good job getting into which Native American ones are not okay.
Yeah.
When are we gonna get into like the white people ones?
Fighting Irish.
I'm just saying, Fighting Irish,
People love
little on
Fighting
the nose.
Yeah, people love Fighting Irish though.
Even the Boston Celtics, like a little Celtic looking guy.
That's true.
Oh, so we're okay with white people appropriation now. That's okay.
That's always been okay.
I'm just saying, something to think about.
Okay,
I'm gonna pick different battles first.
Also, have these animals ever signed up to be the mascots?
That's a great point too.
Yeah.
That's what's next.
You want checks?
Goes check. Mariano's going to take it down with his ace.
Has it got any connection to the team or the state, or they just pick something random?
It depends. Usually nothing.
There's usually
but
a
sometimes,
connection.
yeah, like Seattle has Seahawks on the Bay, right?
Okay.
Chicago, no Bears in Chicago.
Okay, yeah. They're just like.
That was just a thing that happened.
Okay.
Los Angeles Rams.
Probably there's some.
Maybe a couple mountain goats.
You gotta go outside.
There might be like 10 in the state.
There might be a lot of others in Chicago.
Well, they transferred from St. Louis, right?
That's.
No, they went from LA to St. Louis, then back to LA.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So it originated as LA Rams.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Were they always Rams though? I can't remember.
Mariano's too young to remember that
Straddle.
Packers.
the Los
was a
Angeles
packing
Rams
company,
were
right?
around before
Company?
6.
they went to St.
Okay, well,
Louis
what about
and
this
then
one?
came
Are we
back
okay
to
with
LA.
Vikings? Feels a little bit,
That's another one.
I'm old. I remember that.
Vikings pillaged a lot of people, and now we're paying respect to this culture that did that. I'm just saying.
You might be onto something.
Somebody needs to pick up this fight.
All I'm saying is,
I
if you see a
nominate
Scandi at the poker table, what's the first thing you think? Get the fuck out of here. I'm kidding. Love the Scandis.
4,200.
Doug with ace deuce suited, 3
Always
bets
good
to
for us.
4,200.
Lose 4-bet.
1 fold. 2 calls.
All right, that's about as much into that subject as I'm willing to go.
Probably be advised.
A little too far.
Bulldog makes the call with
getting into trouble. I'm gonna-
10-8 suited, and Tesla with ace deuce suited as well on the button.
Pick me, dealer.
3 ways to the flop. Bellagio Anthony gives us 3. An ace for both Doug and Tesla.
I'm still saving my one time.
7 checks.
Check.
2 checks.
Good job, dealer.
That's 15,000. Seven calls.
Oh, it's not picked.
2 folds, heads up.
These two fine gentlemen headed to a chop unless somebody decides to get spicy with it.
I'm all in.
2 5s all
And
in.
Tesla does get spicy with it. He goes all in for 53,000. It's almost like he came here to tangle with Doug as a top priority.
God, this is brutal.
Went all in earlier. Doug had the nuts.
Snap, you should probably fold.
How much is this? This is
55.
Doug makes this call.
56.
This will be the biggest part of the day.
pick me, dealer.
If you fold, I'll put on the sweatshirt.
You trying to get me to fold?
I'm okay either way. I got a good hand.
I have an ace.
I have a good hand.
Unfortunately, my kicker not great.
Doug shows his cards.
Oh, okay. Well, in that scenario, I think I can let it go. Wait. Do you also have ace juice?
Oh, that's funny.
Hilarious.
That's so funny.
You also have ace juice? I mean,
Yes, I have ace deuce.
I have to fold, right? Yeah, I mean, I fold.
That's genius ace deuce.
Shows the ace deuce.
Genius ace
Oh my God! Unbelievable!
That was amazing.
Unbelievable!
I thought the exact, as soon as it flipped,
Unbelievable!
That was so good.
That was such a good flip. That was such a good flip.
Tesla's putting on the Lodge hoodie.
Nice.
Oh, that was amazing.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
He shows the ace. I'm like, what's happening here?
All three of us over here.
How
Like,
can I call?
Why did you show me the ace?
How can I call?
you knew that. You knew.
And then you folded. Why would you lie to your face like that?
I don't know. It's poker.
Like when he said that, I was like, oh. Like he does.
Oh, it was so good to flip over the ace. It was so good to flip over the ace.
He told you.
Yeah, that was.
Doug, after seeing they both had the same hand,
Yeah, whatever, and someone else sent some shit, and it's like.
and Tesla
I'm out in 25.
got his money's worth.
That was
Oh my
absolutely
God.
genius.
That's the best hand I've ever seen.
What
That was-
amazing
That was
show, yeah.
amazing.
Pocket pair that missed. So I was like, oh, this is golden.
That was
So
amazing.
brutal, man.
500.
New hoodie.
That was amazing.
It's but like when you show the ace, I'm thinking it has to be ace deuce. But like,
You were
hello, Doug, back to reality. It's a 50K jam, and you don't beat a single hand that he has. Back to reality, Doug.
That was genius.
That was such a good. Oh, that was so good. That was the only reason that you could get that flipping that card over makes sense.
Oh my God.
He did it so quickly. That was good.
I got ace nine. Like ace nine.
That's so good.
Doug can't handle white magic.
Call it ace nine.
Stick to your computers, Doug.
Ace nine. That's tough too.
If I had ace
800.
nine, I wouldn't have pinked or whatever. I wouldn't like.
No, that was a
I was trying to bet there. So
that was
I
a
trying to get in front of
very
it.
difficult spot to be in.
I think I like ace nine. Still beat some ace.
Oh my God.
Brutal.
Brown Balla in chat. How you doing, Brown Balla?
How in that hand do I get bluffed off a chop? I got bluffed off a chop in that hand. What the hell is that? Oh my God.
600.
Oh, crush.
600.
That was sick.
C3 folds.
3,600.
C5 raises, 3,600.
Cool.
Two pair.
Who's gonna win?
Tesla has picked up right where he's left off.
I just say pick me at the time.
All right, just give me two.
I'm making fun of Bulldog.
I mean,
That's fair.
that's trust issues right there, Doug.
I mean, the only thing cooler than that would have been the call, but that's such a hard fucking call.
How can I call?
You can't call.
How can I call?
That's, I mean, not in the hand. It feels like so.
If I got stacked there, that would be the dumbest flip of all time.
You are risking. You are risking everything and gaining nothing there.
Player shows Doug he can't win.
He still calls. Still calls. But he shows that he can't win. He still calls.
Yeah, that would have been a hell of a play, wouldn't
Guys,
it?
I totally thought it was a chop. Like what? What are we doing?
Oh my God.
What are we doing?
What a
That was
fucking
nicely.
hand.
That was what.
What
I
a
mean, I
fucking
couldn't.
hand.
I mean, you figure it out right away, though. He showed you that. He's like, well, you also have ace deuce.
You do. But yeah, that's not, it's not a 50K. Yeah.
Unfucking believable, man. Unfucking believable.
Xuan away from the table would have had jacks here, Rick.
Everything was perfect for that. The side.
Table talk has been
Everything was
off
perfect for that.
the chain today.
Unbelievable.
Fantastic. Mariano A6 suited, 3 bets to 2,500.
I mean, when someone tells me what they have, like, right to my face, maybe I'm too naive.
You want Mariano?
Well, you can't
next
win,
time we're in a
though.
pot, I'm gonna tell you what I have.
Not you, Doug. But, like, come on, just look at him. He's not lying.
Dude, there's
lied to
no
us.
way you call that. There's no way.
No way. Until I hear, yes, I have ace deuce. So, well, fuck it. All right. Make the clip then.
Yes, but if you want to call, if I have ace jack, like hell yeah, I've got ace deuce. Let's
Oh,
go.
I'm so sorry. I misread my hand. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. So pretty much.
Oh shit, it was ace eight.
Yeah.
All right, here's all my money.
I misread my hand. I wasn't lying. I just
get it.
misread my
I
hand.
mean, oh
You're
my.
taking like a huge leap of faith that the guy's not lying to you.
Oof. That was
I mean, I have
so
known
well
him for
done.
2 hours, so you know that.
so well done.
I mean, it feels like 3.
Time flies.
Feels
So
like longer now.
Street 7 raises to 500. Street 8 folds.
That was pure insanity. I thought top pair. I'm like, I feel good about this. Little do I know, this is going to be the most brutal hand I've played here in a long time.
That's funny. Bulldog wakes up with the crabs.
Yeah, at least I'm up.
That's a.
I mean, you're just giving them that money back, oh, you know.
At least some money.
At least some money.
He says to Alex.
Check.
C2 check. C5 check. C7 bet 600. C2 folds.
One about to call.
C5 folds. Heads up.
King high versus 4 high. Tesla on the drop, but will he try and represent a 5? He will not yet.
Check.
0 showdown value. Small pot, but he's going to go for it.
C5 bets 2200. C7.
And a quick fold there from Doug.
I did a tippy on that one.
If you guys want to play on this stream, whatever stakes, I don't care. I put together small, medium, high, and uber high stakes games. Reach out to me at SkullMikePoker, Instagram or Twitter. Instagram preferred.
Yesterday.
Email me directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com, or visit our website and fill out that questionnaire. I am looking for players for the month of March and April currently. So get in touch, start the conversation, come on down to the lodge and see it for yourself.
Mariano and Tesla, the only winners. Everyone else losing right now.
You've been Tesla'd and just, you know, pass them out.
What a great thing to throw somebody. You've been Tesla'd card protector at the table.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Costs somewhere in the neighborhood of like $10,000 to $50,000
Right, to get one. Yeah, exactly.
C1 folds.
300.
C2 raises to 300.
Oh.
C3 folds.
Wow. Why can't I call this?
Unbelievable.
Someone win the same
I
hand.
don't want to change to 25, dude.
Pick him or pick me a little
Hell,
better?
man.
That's a good one. That's a new one.
What the hell?
That happened.
I gotta change it.
You are now a soothsayer.
Do I still need to put my...
No, you're good.
Okay.
I give you a chance.
No. I mean, you can't do anything.
You just lose. You're just like an idiot.
Yeah. You can't do
I'm
anything.
not gonna go runner, but I'm just gonna let
You
too
can't do
rich. There's
anything.
too much money out there.
Some of us only need runner.
Look at you.
I mean, I think you still fold even if you
Bulldog.
show your hand if he doesn't show.
500.
I don't know.
Flopping trips here. Tito looking for an
I think it's
8.
definitely made for the memes. That's
23.
great.
Yeah, that was an incredible hand. That was a really good one.
Check it in.
That would be a great clip too.
Bulldog's going to take it down. Thank you all for tuning in and the kind words.
Even though like it felt like you had a suit, there's no way I can call. There's just no way.
Yeah, I think we should take a break when that one goes out to the live stream and watch it.
Oh yeah, let's relive
watch
that, guys. Let's relive that. Let's just pause and just take it in, you know? Bask in the glory of that for me.
Hey man, you're a tough nut to crack.
I guess it's one redeeming quality.
You did it to yourself too. That's the beautiful part of it.
Yeah, it's funny how you could hear everyone like a few minutes delayed over there.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, I lost this big pot to Mo, and then
Oh, yeah.
when everyone started cheering, everyone at the table here reminded me, "Hey, that's what you lost."
exactly.
That's like, oh, cool.
Yeah, they do get kind of loud over there.
Yeah,
I was part of the cheering crowd.
Yeah.
for sure. How could you not be, right?
Yeah, that was
Praise.
good. It was
C1
good
raises
entertainment.
500.
When I folded
It's
kings
way ran out as well.
pre-flop,
Shot the second
Yeah.
time was amazing. Like,
Yeah.
ace, oh no, there is an ace. Bam.
I didn't
You can do
realize
that?
until like later.
did.
It's a legal thing to
I
do.
successfully did it.
Right? To
Alex is in the hands.
Yeah, somebody
Quarter,
called
right?
the
But
name.
I feel like
it was like so loud
Like,
over
when
there when
I-
that happened. It was like, oh, like losing their shit.
I think it made it more incredible that.
Like, this
No,
is a
but it was
great
great,
year.
yeah.
But yeah, especially with Mo though.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, Mo's. You got a
Raise
chip on that.
3,000.
oh yeah.
Doug's going to raise with 8-6 suited to 3K,
Nice squeeze.
Oh, just that.
and he's going to take it down.
Mo's a legend.
Haven't played the net game in a few hands.
Over under 6 hand. Well, once Xuan gets back, it's on.
Yes.
Bet your sweet cheeks on that one.
That hand's gonna haunt me.
Oh yeah.
Showing the ace was genius. You probably was.
You think when Alex is in the restaurants, around Austin? He sits in the chair like that?
Yes, he drives like that.
I really don't know what I was going to do. I think
Airplanes are tough.
Guaranteeing no chop there was beautiful.
Not if you fly private.
It's true.
1200.
I mean, it was legitimately a horrible position to be in. Just a horrible,
Oh yeah,
horrible,
no,
horrible
we're all saying this
position.
shit. None of us call there.
No, no,
Yeah, nobody calls.
When he shows the ace, there's no way you can possibly call. I know, like, he probably might have.
No,
Ace deuce, but
I
you-
don't know.
I mean, I'm looking at it.
Might be
I'm
good
like,
enough call.
so let's just go best case scenario. We have the same hand, and I'm going to win half of the pot.
Yeah.
Which he was one step ahead of. That's the best part.
Check. That's right.
Well, he told me to check. That's a check. It's okay.
Well, it's just too eager to check.
3 bets 2,000.
Check Tesla.
Showing the ace there is just incredible. It's just an incredible move.
It really was.
Yeah, it is.
It really was.
It's an incredible move.
Very sharp. Check.
2 checks.
There's Broadway for Bulldog and the check mark.
6 high for Tito, betting $5,000. My goodness.
Bulldog is hoping for another Tito blow up here.
12-5.
And he's going to charge now.
12-5.
Wants to charge hearts, diamonds, and this is going to shut the hand down. Tito, we have 6 high. Usually act quickly. Don't do it, Tito. No. It's an easy fold here. Hands over.
Good.
Thank you.
3 folds, C2 folds.
Add another 10, Anthony.
All right, C3 added 10.
Tito asking to add on.
Well, hang on, let me see what I got here.
Hey, folks, how cool would it be to star in your own poker show? Well, we'll rent this studio out for up to 9 players playing of your friends, and 2 can come into the bunker here with me and help commentate.
Water.
We'll provide you with a YouTube link
Yeah.
that you can refer to forever and ever. We'll have a videographer,
Do you have
a graphics technician, we'll provide the dealer, and, of course, commentator.
What's the other brand?
A unique experience. Get in touch with me, Slick Rick at thelodgepokerclub.com. Each of the people in your party, up to 10 people, will receive a complimentary membership, an annual membership to the lodge, a $200 value
And a water.
for each person.
Alex, you want some? She's
I've got.
oh, you're good. Okay.
Yeah.
You should raise Tito, but
Let's do the friendly
keep it
way.
friendly,
Let's do the
yeah.
friendly way. He'll still turn into a 20K pot, but we'll start with the friendly
at
way.
least. Got a good hand for it. Check.
Check's good.
Check.
100.
That's a fair price.
C bets 100.
Give me another king.
Give him another king of clubs.
Oh, close.
2 checks.
Tito runner flush
3 bets 200.
Oh, look, I'm getting milled.
in a very small pot.
There you go.
I have a flush.
Calls.
You got what?
I have a flush.
Bulldog will make the
Flush is
call
good.
with
At 7
aces and 7s.
Oh.
That sounds.
How does 7 deuce not get paid?
I don't know. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, the cost for the rental for 90 minutes, $1,995. Up to 9 people can play. 2 more can be help me commentate. But each of the people will get a $200 annual membership
We play it sometimes.
included in the package, so
Some
it's a pretty darn good value
You don't need
and
to
an
buy.
experience
Yeah.
of a lifetime. You'll be able to look back on it years from now and see yourself star on your own poker show.
You have red?
I got you right here.
$1,995.
Showing the ace, that clip will take some topping today. That was good.
Oh, yeah. The game outside the game.
Yeah.
C7 raise. 500. C8 raises 2,000. C2 folds. C3 folds. C5 folds. C7 folds. Tito A8 has 2,000. I see 7 falls.
Were you here for me losing my soul?
Yeah.
No, you're up to speed.
Imagine the commentators had fun with that one.
Oh, yeah.
35.
Tito A8 has 3,500.
Alex trying to steal this one. 3,500. Not going to work. Top pair for Doug. Nobody with any hearts. As a fourth one peels here. Action on Alex.
Tito has 4,500.
Third pot, a stare. Queen high. Has absolutely nothing. Can he get Doug off of top pair?
He
Can't.
He folds.
Doug rips it.
Doug, can you unmute yourself?
Now, Rick, I'll ask you, is that for value or is he turning top pair there into a bluff?
I'm gonna add
They've
15.
been from the pot.
I'm gonna add 15.
Third pot there from Alex. Doug says that's not enough. Let's play for all of it with King Jack.
Thank you.
It's next level stuff right there.
Yeah, that was pretty good stuff there. Because you can always get that snap call with the flush.
Oh, you got $200 restart.
This is yours, right? Is that mine or is it? Okay. Okay. It's in that awkward no man's land location where it's like.
And Alex has had a tough 48 hours here in the studio.
I'm sure we'll see it on the
Under the lights.
It's worse if it's like a right-handed and a lefty, because then you shuffle chips next to each other, and then it gets confusing.
Wondering when it will
But
end.
right-handed, it's gonna be up.
But if you're right-handed, you're next to their stack.
Yeah, but if she was left-handed, you'd be shuffling 3,300. You'd be shuffling chips in the same.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Tito with the Gretzky hand is going to raise the 4-bet to 8,000.
Might have a flip for all of it here. Bulldog likely to 5-bet stuff it.
Any two, but some of those twos are good sometimes.
Yeah. How good are they?
8,000 good.
Here comes the 5-bet rip.
Let's see if the 50,000 good.
There is the 5-bet.
Dangerous getting into a conversation with Bulldog. All those questions, seeking out information. Tito gives him what he needs. And he stuffs it.
This would be for all of Tito's chips. It's already been stacked once. Tito in the blender. Table got
I'm gonna give
silent,
credit on this one. Good hand.
and he will lay it down.
It's a good hand.
Nines.
You were good.
Nice hand.
But it was a flip.
You were good.
Yeah. But it was a flip, but.
Yeah, good hand. Good bet.
Would you have tens?
Nines.
Nines?
Yeah.
Tucci says, Tito's on the rocks, please.
I like that. I was trying to figure out Tito in the blender. I like Tito's on the rocks.
Two of us, too.
Light ice.
Tito's made right here
Or how much do you need from me?
in Austin, Texas.
250? 150? Wouldn't it be 250?
250, I'm sorry. There you go, it's 250.
You know, if Tito was sitting on 70, 80K there, he's snap calling there. A little bit timid after being stacked early on from Tesla.
There's
Wants to wait for a better hand than nines. Not willing to flip for it all right there.
3 calls. 5 folds.
Mariano races with the sailboats. Doug with suited connectors here. It's going to raise. 3 bets to 3K.
3 calls. Heads up.
Heads up. Both players with diamonds. Tito with 2 pair.
7 checks.
And Doug picks up some outs here, looking for a 6. Whoa!
I flopped 2 pair.
nice.
What was that?
I mean, I got to see that on replay. What happened here with Doug and the card? Let's see.
At least I didn't get
A little whoopsie. Throw it in.
all you can hope for these days.
Whoopsie.
Could have just called. You could have just called. Would have been cheaper. These aggro guys, you know.
Right? Some of us are just trying to play our hands and
We're
go
just
home.
trying to see a flop, gamble.
Yeah.
It's a good, like,
Mike X says thanks for streaming on Sunday. Every now and then we'll do it.
make good decisions.
Appreciate you saying that.
Say fold this, these.
Mike X, one of the nicest guys in poker. He's due for another lodge
Yeah.
visit.
Yeah.
He's due.
We miss him.
500.
He was extremely nice. Is.
There you go. Now you're teaching English?
Yes.
Raising 2,500.
Come on back, Mike X.
Fold.
Tesla 3-betting the 7s, 2,500. Suited connectors for Alex.
C8 folds. C3 calls. Heads up.
We've been here before.
We have. We have. It worked out great for me.
C5 checks.
Not a great flop for anybody.
C3
The
bets.
player in position going to take a stab.
How much of that did you catch?
Safi's got some very different moods. Yeah. You gotta see which mood you're in. Sometimes he's in silly mood. Sounds like we're in one of those. Usually.
Tesla thinking about making a move.
Strong,
A strong,
yeah.
It was, and I was fucking terrified.
Also, when I questioned whether it was a song, you're like, oh, you don't know that?
No,
As
that's
if
a
I
nice
should
play.
definitely know what the
I had
Door
sevens.
Explorer song is.
It's been going too good for you. I felt like I had to throw it in there.
The Door Explorer?
I
Don't
would
count
say we're
Tito
doing
out
some
yet.
exploring over here right now, actually.
Shows him the 6 high.
New ways to play a very old game.
We're going where no man has gone before and probably shouldn't go.
Nick game,
All
right?
right, Mike. We will see you in late April. Looking forward to it.
That's a good time to come.
All right,
Late
Nick,
April.
let's get out of the
Long-term
Yeah.
value.
Speaking of late April, Rick,
Save the date.
April 24th to May 14th, the Lodge Championship Series.
Probably just,
Probably.
Plenty of events.
Start, yeah.
Schedule on our website, so take a look,
8, 9, and
book your
diamonds.
trip, play a little cash, or play some tournaments, whatever you fancy. It's here. Nick Game is on.
Nick game number 4.
In tune, and he's calling it 6-3 off.
I believe.
4, 8, 9 diamonds.
They're both black.
It's the color suited.
Double
Yeah.
suited, double suited.
400
It's like you guys forget to say that every time.
Is that a straddle?
Yes.
See 5 folds.
Everybody take your time.
See 6 raises, 27.
Xuan with the jacks
7 folds. See the 8 folds.
and her knit button. Just starting another knit game. Knit tax is $300 per player. You do not want to lose this. Snowman for Mariano.
Who's been in fuego today. He's really made no bad plays. Let's see if he could spike an 8.
Did Mariano carefully pick out the chips, put them in tactfully, and then Bulldog's just like,
Yeah.
put 3 out there.
It works.
Like, do you even like those chips, Bulldog?
If you saw my hand, you'd think probably not.
Pretty good flop for jacks.
32.
How much
I think she said 32,
Mariano's the
3,200.
best chip stacker in the game.
32.
They're always so straight. Like, every single picture could be a thumbnail, you know? All
Bulldog
of
looking for a rare 8.
My chips, I'm just praying they're in 20s.
I just feel bad, like, when I can do the change for the dealer, but then I don't do that. Like, you do it.
Why?
I don't know. Like, if I can put in 27, then I'd rather do that than go like that and make the dealer make change.
Oh, no, that I'm with you, but I'm saying, like, the way that you actually stack your chips in
Oh,
your
no.
stack.
Yeah, I just meant, like, when I call the amounts before
Oh.
the flop.
Well, Bulldog put the right amount in. He just went, like,
Oh, you did? Oh,
just
okay.
like, threw them in, like,
You know, you don't need to think. Oh,
Xuan always gets put to the test. She makes the call here.
Bulldog whiffs here, and he does. Does he ask for all of it?
The Brits.
0 showdown. He does.
Does Xuan just with 15,000 behind.
1,000.
Fearless is Bulldog, representing.
So annoying.
Going to be a call. She's not going to let it go. There she goes.
No.
At least not for you. 9 high.
Get paid, Xuan. 2 pair jacks and 10s. Bulldog gets in trouble with the 9-7 of
Yesterday I watched
clubs.
that hand where you got flush over flushed. And I was like, I can't believe she's even taking this long. And you're like, wanting to fold. And in this hand, you're like, this is easy. I got like jacks, this guy's betting. It's like, whatever. I'm like, oh, I'll win.
I was clicking all the wrong buttons yesterday.
15, 5.
Well, I don't think that one does anything
Not for me.
you can really do.
I mean, I could have not called the code 3 bet with my flush draw. But
Yeah, but even once you turn the flush, I feel like that's not really anything you can do about it. The aces.
shut up.
But the 10-9 of diamonds, it's just...
Let's
Talking
see
about
how
that
Xuan-
hand yesterday, the flush over flush, that was just brutal. She had the 3rd nut flush
You need to
versus
put those chips in a little more carefully.
Trey.
Trey's nut flush.
You might give me credit for a hand.
You're just going to lose your money there.
Absolutely.
I see why you're thinking how long. I mean, he check raised and then led of the turn versus 2 opponents. Like, that looks really strong.
Jamie Kerstetter in chat. You don't bluff the girl
know.
who's been thinking about the ace-ace fold for 20 hours straight. True story, Jamie.
Does he really?
That's why Jamie's the best, 'cause that's facts right there.
Like 8-7 of diamonds, you think he doesn't do that too?
Against 2 opponents? There.
All right, you guys can get into the business of folding the 3rd nuts. You guys can get in there.
I'm not saying it's a fold. I'm just saying I can see why she tanked that long. You know, it's not.
I won't even call with top pair. Wait, I've seen that.
I can see what she tanked
24
that long.
hours later, she's still taking
That's
shit.
pretty reasonable tank.
I'm not sure
my
people
Ronnie
realize.
Barda hand.
I'm not sure people realized what they were getting themselves into yesterday.
No.
I think there were some hands that developed in ways that
like,
people weren't
did-
prepared for.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh.
Check.
Trips for Tito. Not much for anybody else.
You're going to get me with 2-7.
I've had it like 4 times.
Tito gets rid of his knit button.
Flop then.
We don't talk about that. We only talk
Real
about
hand.
6-3.
Real hand.
Flip over the good hand. Everyone's like, whatever, boring. Move next.
I mean, I thought
Yeah,
you
so
did
like,
shit
you know,
there.
Would you keep your nip button? I guess probably in theory, you know. Pop trips.
You would, yeah. I didn't do anything, you know. Nothing of note there.
You would need like an independent third-party panel
you would.
that they vote. You know, was that should you keep your nip button or not?
Yeah, I like that.
Just say.
That's part of the fun. It's a popularity thing.
In LA, we play Argentine stand-up. You can only get rid of your nip button if you have king high or worse.
Okay, there you
That's
go.
fun.
It's really fun.
brutal.
Really cool.
It's really fun.
Argentine stand-up, that's cool.
King higher wires.
And then the bounty is bigger because the game takes longer.
Yeah.
How does the progressive net work? You guys were talking about that yesterday.
Which means like the bounty gets bigger every time.
Each game or each
round.
hand?
Each round. No, not each hand. Yeah.
I think you're talking about different
No.
ones. You're talking about different ones.
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
So in that one, every time that you're out, you get a button, and then at the end, the number of buttons is how much you win, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like
Oh,
at the
okay.
end.
We call it something different. Yeah.
Progressive.
You guys play that.
We
You guys call it progressive here. Okay.
Well,
Oh, we never played it here, but that's
Oh, okay.
what I've heard.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that one's cool too.
2-7 good?
I'm sure it will be by the river.
So we're looking into changing our graphics system to something else, and I think we'll have a little more flexibility.
See, I know you're just betting on me not
There's a lot
having a
of times
diamond.
you want to do things, and then you're like, oh, the graphics can't handle it.
Would I do
It'd
such
be
a
nice
thing?
to have more flexibility. Because I think one of the cool
think
things
it's
here is
in
that
your
there's
scope of
no
options.
laws for gaming. There's no, you can play these games. Yeah. Well, we have some laws here.
3,000.
where you say here in Texas or here
Although
in
that
the
said, I did just get murdered. I mean,
Nobody went to jail for that.
yeah, no one went to jail.
I see contest 10,000.
Oh, man. What a killer.
Run hot
sounds-
today.
What's new?
Smacking every block.
The heat. The heat. Just get it over here, guys.
Tickles my heart hearing the players talk about all different types of variants of the knit game, stand-up game, whatever you want to call it.
That was me all day yesterday. Bulldog. That was me, buddy.
I'm
All day.
pretty sure he's just got some
Imagine-
fucking
imagine-
8 high, 1 diamond. I'm just 3,000, you know, and then he'll fold. Oh, 10, okay, that's cool.
Leaderboard, Bulldog now at the bottom, Mariano at the top. You all know where you
are we
first
reading
saw
today,
the
Simon?
stand-up game, where it was played. It was right here on the Lodge live stream.
We got 2,000.
Is it about a silent patient?
I mean, if you say so.
If you get bored of reading, we can switch places. You can come and take this seat if you like.
Oh.
I'll happily go and read.
Yeah, just hop in. You can play Bulldog stack.
Oh, no, yeah, you do a better job than me.
I'm in for that.
No objection.
Sound folks. CD folks.
We put Rick in once on someone's stack.
Oh, yeah, I heard that, yeah. Very cool.
That didn't go too well.
He won raises.
That concept is very fun on a small stakes game, but when it gets to higher stakes, it's like,
Yeah. It's quite expensive.
like, here you go, here's your seat, and they're like, I'm all in, and you're just like, oh God. Oh God.
Mariano still with his button out of the small, trying to make moves here.
2,400.
Xuan with the real hand, fresh off of the double up.
We can get like a 5K single or something.
I'm sure we could do it.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you don't want to play?
Huh?
Doesn't mean you don't want to play?
No, I mean, that's something I would play.
Yeah.
The 5K single.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
We're doing some smaller singles.
Yeah. The 1Ks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll play a 1K single too.
Yeah, I'm sure you
Do you guys do them like just sporadically or like just
We're doing like a series of them to give away like a seat to our main event.
to your main event?
For the LCS main, yeah.
Okay.
The $2 million guarantee that
When
we
is
did.
that?
I'm not sure next week. That's just cool. I'm sure,
1700.
I'm sure you're welcome to play.
Okay.
Just a flat from Xuan in position, top. Mariano looking for assistance, a diamond, or something to connect with the straight. And that diamond is a good card for both players. Imagine Mariano will want to continue barreling here. A good card for his range as the aggressor pre also picks up another diamond, so he'll likely fire, but it's top 2 pair here for Xuan. Loving life as well.
He won that 6,000.
And how does Xuan want to play this? Continue flatting? She will. Wait to make her move on the river. Keep all of Mariano's bluffs in play.
Oh my
but it's
goodness.
no longer a bluff. It's a flush and it's a boat for Xuan.
Wow.
The action card for both players. Row, row, row your boat. Gently down the river, Xuan. Gonna get paid here.
Mariano thinks he just got there. Trying to figure out how much he could get from Xuan. Little does he know. Here comes the boom.
Unless you want that 12-8.
Owen.
All in.
6-0, sequence folds.
And it's a quick
Good defense.
Spicy board.
call from Mariano. And we have a huge $111,800 pot.
And like you're like, come on, button, just hold. I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay this
Insta
penalty
call.
out.
Rightfully
Rolling down to
so.
4.
Yeah, you know, I mean, who cares what's in the middle? It's
Yeah,
not my 300.
defense. Got him.
That's what Perkins said when me and you play that big
Yeah,
party.
yeah.
I just was ready for it.
Especially holding the knit button. There's no exit for Mariano on that run out.
Wow.
Bets the entire way. Thinks he gets there on the river, but the boat for Xuan.
People play. Normally there's someone you're like, you know, I'd root for them or whatever. And then you're like, yeah, but on this one you could win $10. You're like, I'm on the team for $10. What do you got? Oh, I'll root for
No,
anybody.
folks, he called. He just calls so quickly that the camera doesn't have time to get over to him.
There's some kind of
Mariano called.
to you. It's just like
Oh, yeah.
all
Yeah,
bets
yeah,
are off.
Yeah, he might have folded,
that
actually.
All it really matters at the
Did
end
he?
of the day.
Somebody?
Graphics, I believe, gave...
Yeah, the graphics showed that they gave. I don't know. We'll have
I
to
saw
find-
the 100 and... let's see here. I believe he said fold. It was a fold. My apologies. Snap fold at that.
Whatever it was a snap decision.
Could have gone either way. Mariano escapes disaster.
We got it, chat. Every now and then there's an error.
That's 800. Bet 6,000. Sequence fold.
It's a good hand.
Yeah. Big hand.
It's got you.
Peer pressure. I like it.
How can you say no?
I don't know. How could you say no?
We're gonna get Bulldog that balance here.
We're gonna do what?
We're gonna give him the advantage.
Oh, that's nice. You don't
Get crazy or something over there with the. It's only me and him again.
Would you
Oh,
say,
Mariano's still.
would you say we're reeling him in?
Yeah. Oh, Mariano.
Need all the help I can get.
Can't beat Xuan. I know. I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling.
Folks, we apologize on that one. Every now and then, you know.
Ooh, that's an Alex tax right there.
Kyle, that's a good point. Hang that one up on the ledge. Done about 24 hours of streaming this last few days. We made an error. We apologize.
Nice.
Alright, see, they raised it.
Big slick suited for Alex.
I tried.
God damn it.
Oh, shit.
Alex gets rid of his knit button.
Come on, let's bump it up a little bit here.
That was a good hand for a 400.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Good karma.
That's right.
Poker God smiled upon aggression.
I don't believe in karma, but if I did.
That was it.
I wouldn't mind if you had queens there. I'm ready to flip.
I had one queen.
Ace queen. For sure you get it in with ace queen there.
Yeah.
For sure, for sure. For sure.
C1 calls. C2 calls.
800.
C3 raised to 800.
Defense.
C5 folds. C6 folds.
Defense.
C7 folds.
Fold, fold,
C8
fold, fold.
folds.
Let's do it, Tito.
And C2 folds.
It game rolls on.
So you got the any two again, this hand?
I have no knit button, which means it's got to be really strong.
C2 checks. C3 bets 1,000.
Actually had a good hand this time, but it's not a very good flop.
I hit.
Love when we get the chat riled up, right, Rick?
With the no flush draw, right? Back
Just wanted to see if everybody was awake.
How many shows? 400, 500 plus shows?
Yeah.
All live, hours upon hours?
Enforce it.
Sure, I think it was that
Buffalo's
one,
pretty
yeah.
good.
Cumulative winning, Xuan now up 54,700. Tesla, Doug, and Mariano all in the green.
Bottom pair on the 7-9 temple.
Fresh off of that big hand and the fold
That was the
from
fold.
Mariano.
It was a snap fold. It was not a snap call. It was a snap fold.
No back or nothing.
This is shocking. This is shocking. Breaking news. King 4 misses a flop.
I was happy with my holder. I thought, this is it.
I know. I would be shocked. I'd be in horror if I were you.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't know how it breaks.
Joey Ingram with the $4.99 super chat.
C7 folds.
I'll say it. It's a big fucking card place.
There you go.
Not afraid to say it.
Just for some reason, it's
That hype video Joey made
Alex Pocket Queens.
was insane.
Not taking it seriously enough.
Epic.
Seriously,
You're
enough.
making me laugh too much.
Oh, me?
18.
C1 raises to 1,800.
It's a very serious game, Doug.
It's a serious game. Real money, although you watch, you might doubt.
Is it though? You're gonna have to constantly show like what the denominations are on the stream. You're like,
Viewers
this
at home,
is
these chips are real
$1,000.
money, despite what these assholes are doing.
We're playing for pesos, right?
Pesos, yeah. The game would make more sense.
C8 raises 8,400. C2 folds.
I do love those comments where like, this can't be real money. Obviously fake. It's obvious. Like, they're not even trying to hide that this is fake.
Clearly.
Oh, man. You only knew.
It only should be.
You called us chat. You got us.
Jeez, thanks.
Oh, my bad. Wrong game.
I've got 200. C3 folds. C5 calls, C6 folds.
Raise.
C7 raises 1,000. C3 calls. C1 folds. C2 calls.
Pick meteor.
4 ways to a flop. All diamonds here. Doug flops 2 pair. Alex flops the flush.
Probably that's the right move.
I'll in 25K.
Okay.
Another diamond on the board. Alex doesn't necessarily like that diamond.
Oh, damn, I'm thinking bluff both of you guys out of this.
I think that's 2,000. Call.
I was like, if he shoves here.
Folks, we will take care of graphics. Remember, we're on a delay. There was an error on that pot. We understand this. Hold tight, folks. We'll still bring you fantastic content today. The graphics will be corrected. Everybody, we'll all take a deep breath together. It's going to be okay.
C5 raises. C6 raises at 25. C7, 8 folds. C1 folds. C2 folds. C3 folds.
You know when I bet and you raise, you have a bad history, right?
It's like when you face go really small bet. You're knocking everywhere here. You know? Yeah.
Let's see if that trend.
I believe in the future. Gotta stay
If you
optimistic.
bet big, you'd be bluffing. When you're small. Crying call.
Check.
C5 checks.
1,500.
Yes. C6 bets 50.
Xuan again with ace jack.
Check raise.
Bets 1,500. Tesla's going to come along. Both players with almost identical
You answer your own question.
stacks, but they're probably a little off right now
4,000.
until they are corrected.
That's 4,000. C6 loss.
Tesla turns the 6 with the check mark.
Good to see you. How's it going? Just got a friendly game here. Pretty normal around the middle. A lot of check folding. Some small pots. Should be an easy one.
Yeah, nothing to report here.
I see 6 raises. 22,000.
Yeah, just a lot of tiny pots. Checking it down kind of stuff.
Easy Sunday afternoon.
I feel like that queen hit you. I think I was good until then. Unless you smack the flush, which would be sick. Set of queens, ace queen, something like that. Or complete error. By the way, good bet.
Ace of diamonds, come on, show the
Wow.
ace of diamonds.
Nice play by Xuan there.
I had ace of diamonds.
Jack of diamonds. Jack!
She shows the jack.
You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
I think that one paired.
Yeah, it's a pretty run-of-the-mill game, Clayton. Just nothing really.
We wave goodbye to Bellagio Anthony. Say hello to Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country. There you see the cumulative winnings. Xuan up. Let's just say we'll fix the graphics.
Yeah.
Jack of hearts. It's gotta be
I
ace
thought
of
we're better
spades.
friends than that now.
Jack of hearts, ace of spades? What else can it be?
Man. It's a well-played hand.
There's the lodge
Hard
cam.
table to win without
A
having
packed
it.
house on this Sunday afternoon.
Oh, no, just
Headed into the evening.
queen gotcha.
Those are all cash tables. Look at all those smiling faces. Those are about half of the cash tables
All right, tip
in the
flops.
room.
Oh,
Got some
Flops,
tournaments
so it's
going
8
on.
7.
How much is it? 400.
We've been doing 400, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been doing it for.
I mean, I'll do like 410, but you know, you guys can do 400. It's fine.
I'm gonna call, but
Bulldog
Eventually.
with the dirty diaper, with his knit button. It's going to make the $450 call.
which is it?
if
So
you're
we
ready,
thing dealer.
if
I
you're
say
ready,
pick me, and you
550, I would
smash the flop
fold.
for me. So pick me to it.
Pick him for the tip flop. 5.
5.
Check.
As usual. Yeah.
Check.
Check. Check. One second. That's 1,400. Should fold. You fold.
All right, you didn't give us a program this time. We'll give you another chance.
I was ready for anything. Like, whatever we got, we got.
Thank you.
All right, now I'm gonna need change.
Me?
Somebody get me.
I got you.
I got you.
Now you can both change. Thank you, sir.
I'll do the 2 if you like.
No, oh wait, yeah, you're right. You're right, yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Why did I doubt?
100, 200 all.
Fold.
7 fold. 8 fold. One raises 800. 2 fold. 3 fold.
I would have just given it to you for what it's worth. I would have folded.
So serious poker means the hat goes on?
Yes.
Okay. Serious. Should tell Bulldog.
Yeah, I didn't get that memo.
It's awkward.
1 fold.
It is. God bless that man.
That's it.
James, your outfit gives me like what I imagine England in the 1930s looks like.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know?
Good classic.
Little
classic
Peaky
attire.
Blinders action.
Yeah,
You get
yeah.
a lot of blinds, sir.
Got a flat cap.
That you have, I agree.
1, 200 on.
I feel like it's also very misleading. You're dressed up proper like a gentleman, you know?
What do you,
You can't say he's not just
Wow.
2 raises 700.
Cash me out.
Dude, that was strong.
3 makes it 2,000.
I think you're a gentleman.
5 fold.
Hey.
I mean your play, not.
He's been very polite taking my money for the last 2 days.
Tito 3 bets to 2K. Xuan with the tanks.
No, you're right. Pushing off
Will come along.
very legitimately.
2 calls, 3 plays.
3 of us?
I love the reply on X, though. It was good.
Tito hits his ace
1,800.
and will continue betting 1,800.
6 call, 2 call.
And Bulldog with the wheel draw, backdoor flush opportunities.
It was a string call.
Yeah, string calls down.
Tito now top 2.
10,000.
3 bets, 10,000. 6
These are all yours, right?
Not low any good, Tito. Not low any good.
Two.
Not low is not.
Okay.
From the flop.
together, yeah.
So 2 serves.
Yeah.
See, I thought that, but then you made me take your money.
You're gonna have to stay with me. Sometimes you're a bug, sometimes you're a windshield line.
I thought Clayton was going to crack
I
his
stole
skull
that
open
from
coming out of
someone
the
else.
bathroom
I
earlier.
got a
today.
pep talk before I
It
came.
clears him like that.
We're done with the nick game or no?
No, we're not.
Not yet?
Needle.
That would require one of us winning a pot.
You might break a record.
Can't believe you didn't
Player
copy, man.
loses
Do some testimony.
18 nick games.
You haven't
One
given me much.
session.
I'm not
You know
believe
what's
you.
the funny part? Like you got to give it to Bulldog. He has been trying. Like,
He's trying.
like,
Every
he
hour.
has been
2 hours.
trying.
Yeah.
He's been doubling people up.
Yeah.
He's been in there.
I did fold a
He's
winner
been
once.
folding winners
I did,
on the river.
I did fold a winner on the river. 22.
I mean, what can I say? He had ace deuce. It's hard to win, you know?
That one might have been a bad fold.
Ace deuce is hot today. Hot. Or cold, I guess, depending.
I had a queen against you, Tito.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
King, queen.
Wow.
Bulldog 3 bets here with the sailboats. Mariano, queen 6 suited.
Let's do it.
Both players with their knit button
All right,
still.
it ends here. Well, I guess, probably.
Probably.
Check.
15.
At 1,500 and a fold.
And Bulldog's going to show his cards to release his knit button. He's already paid 2 knit taxes today. It's $300 per person if you are the last person
Thank you.
We're just restarting.
with the knit button in front of you.
Whatever you guys want.
Yeah, that's fine, man. Should we just play perpetual?
Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
All right, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Players have just pretty much agreed to play the knit game.
So we're starting the nick game again.
Nice.
So 200.
Perpetual knit game just over and over and over.
Okay.
So we'll have knit games the rest of the show, it seems like.
Because the last dealer just took both.
Yeah. Anthony
That's
got
pretty
both.
smooth. Yeah.
That's on us.
I'm sure he either gave it to her or then we can just tell him. It'll be fine.
Here you go.
We're trying to figure out if you've been stiffed, Safi.
Yeah.
Did Anthony give you the tip from the other earlier?
did.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. That's good. All right.
Good
I was
guy.
gonna take it too.
We never doubted
It'll
him.
just be one light, so it'll
Not
be
for a
1,000
second.
less.
Getting our pitchforks ready.
You put away the pitchforks.
Oh, okay, got it. I'll let them know.
Actions on the 3 seeds.
1,200.
Here's the knit game.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're gonna play for 45.
God, there's so many. What's in the pot right now? There's like so many chips everywhere. it's like look at this shit. Like it's just like a bunch of chips and like. This is just a war on who can count the pot.
1 fold, 2 fold.
Call 45.
At some point, you just see so much stuff.
Yeah. Here comes another cooler here.
It's a run-of-the-mill cooler, you know.
Yeah. Cooler process.
Check.
Check.
Tesla on the button with his knit button, playing 7 deuce, hits a duck.
Bet 6,000.
Okay.
Oh.
And he's going to show the 7 deuce to get rid of his knit button.
I thought about that. I was like, fuck, 7-2 hit.
You gotta be factoring that in.
You got it. It's in there.
You have to be factoring that in at this point. At this point, if 7
Okay,
do
see you
stacks,
in an
you
hour.
really have no one to blame but yourself, you know?
I can't get any good cards, so 2-7's a premium right now for me.
7's winning.
Yeah, he didn't even see 7 deuce coming. Oh, you're playing the 7 deuce game? No. No, we're not.
But we should.
It's just in the meta.
It is.
Good. Had you down, I had 7-6. I had you down.
Ooh. Man, I'm glad the 7 didn't come.
7 high flop is what we needed.
Yeah.
750.
Right? I mean, let's be honest. We needed like an 8 high flop.
Yeah.
750 to
We
go.
needed an 8 high flop, and it was all zero. It was all going in. It was all going in. There it is, the 8 of spades. Everyone's hands are tied.
How much? Yeah, cool.
Oh, fuck.
Gotta look at my cards now. I feel like I'm ahead. The flop
Yeah?
could change that.
A lot of cards to come out. Check.
That's a flop we needed.
That was it.
Open-ender for Tesla.
It's not even a joke.
And that's good enough for him to continue blasting.
My lord.
Check.
Top pair no longer for Bulldog. 10 on the turn. And how about trips? Although the 7 was good all along.
I really want to call you down with my ASI.
Talking himself into a call.
Such a pretty flop.
Hasn't folded yet.
We just couldn't get there. It's a really good bet. I think if you would have bet a little bit less, I'd call you. I can't do it.
Show us how to fold, Tesla. Yeah, that's how Mariano does it. That's how he folds.
Nice hand. I was close, man. I almost pulled the trigger. It's a good bet.
After all those times losing the Nick game, all you needed was to hit trips.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Just it.
Easy as that.
What happened to pre-flop?
Mixing it up now.
What happened to pre-flop in this hand? I missed the pre-flop action.
Yeah,
No, I
just, there were
alright.
chips, there were cards.
I think I'm supposed to pay you off there. I'm sorry. I feel
That
bad.
would work for me, but I'm not sure.
I think it's okay to fold nothing.
And if I straight would have got there and you had the trips, that would have been nasty.
I think that situation was, you know how when you look at a roulette
Drop.
table and it's black 7 times in a row, at some point it's got to be red.
There you go, yeah.
So he's like, this is the red board. You know?
Right.
Yeah, good read.
4 to go.
Raise.
7 raises to 1,000. 8 fold.
Doug hasn't lost a nit game yet today.
2 fold.
2,000.
He's going to use the power of position, but Tito out of the straddle. 3 bets small.
7 calls. 3 players.
In between 2 net buttons.
$3,500.
Bet 3,500.
Fold.
7 folds. Heads up.
Set of 6s for Tesla.
Check.
Have one of those.
Tito wisely slows down. A little trap here from Tesla.
Check.
Tito not taking the bait. Slows down on the turn, not firing on the river. And how much will...
Check, or you want to bet check?
Sneaky. It's always sneaky.
Always sneaky.
How much do we want?
5 bets 12,000.
Pretty much full pot.
Side bet with anybody that has a 5. Good hand.
Oh.
I take some action. Wait, what
Can I get in all this?
Shows the boat.
Oh, wow.
Nice hand. That counts. That counts.
I don't know. I think if we had to go to the
I had to say 5 or better.
5 or better is what I
an
meant.
arbitration.
Nice.
I see, yes, 2 6s.
5 or better, sweet man.
5 or better is what I meant.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Letter of the law, I lose that.
6,000
I'm just
plus in
learning
the
my
live
lesson on
chat
putting
joining
jams on a
us.
card. You know?
Yeah.
I'm not falling down that. I'm not getting into that again.
That's a good point.
You picked a horrible time to stop telling your story, man.
I know. It wasn't his story.
Yeah, you're 200.
I'm 200.
High stakes Sunday has a nice kick to it.
There was a little bit of a story. It was just kind of a shitty story.
7 raises, 500. 8 fold.
Graphics should be updated after hand 75 or so, so stay tuned for that, folks.
3 fold.
Takes a little while to correct some errors because we're watching this with you, and this game happens a little bit before we have this discussion.
It's normally a good hand. In between you two, nah.
Mariano electing to 3-bet the suited queen jack.
7 calls, that's it. Check.
No solvers for the Nick game. So Doug with his 9 high
I had ace 4.
will fire. Get Mariano the fold. Mariano folds the queen high.
I mean, look, guys. I'm just trying to take notes from my new poker hero, Tesla. And I've learned that sometimes you just
bet when
gotta,
you miss, that's right.
you gotta force your will to get out of the Nick game.
Gotta want it.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Looks like a lonely Modelo over there hanging by itself. Is that Bulldog's Modelo? Ace king for Doug.
Raise.
One raises 1,500. 2 and 3 fold.
We were playing the 6-9 game on Thursday.
5 calls.
Not playing it today, but Mariano wants some revenge. Tesla will call because why not? But a 4-bet incoming from Doug.
Seven raises make it 80,000.
Oh, sorry, Alex.
You're good.
8 fold.
My bad.
1 fold.
You're good.
Fold.
I was like, all right, I guess we're doing it. I was like, all right.
I grabbed the greens to be authentic with it.
Feels good.
100's on.
I just got flop for 300.
200's on.
The great Safi, our game host, in the background joining us.
It's
See, look,
Raises to
you didn't even have to get me to. You didn't even have to be like, oh, I just put it out for you.
Yeah, it's good. That's what I expect every time.
5 call.
Fold.
6 raises. 7,000.
Fold,
7
fold,
folds, 8
fold, fold.
1 fold. 3 fold.
That's good.
Easy.
So pretty.
So
Yes, I got you. I said I need to see you outside.
you're in trouble.
James has to go to the principal's office.
Person's quarter, right?
Yeah.
Only about halfway through this stream today. We're planning on going on for as long as you guys want.
200.
Always up to the chat for how long we stream. I got a bunch of shit I got to do at home, too.
Raise.
C1 raises 500.
22.
C2 raises 2200.
Aces for Bulldog.
Fold.
7 fold. 8 fold.
Will Mariano get sticky here with the king-queen off, out of position against a talented opponent? All options in play here. Fold, 4-bet, flat. Let's see what he wants to do.
Raise.
4-bet.
Raises make it 5500.
Five bet would look mighty, mighty strong. Does Bulldog want to just peel here and trap in position, or will he start building?
15,000.
The 5-bet should shut it down, and it's over.
Thank you.
Xuan, what'd you have that hand? Where you went all in?
200.
I
Ace Jack.
had a very good hand.
How good is Alex?
Did a big Doug.
Just big roof. You had net button, right?
Yeah, no blue.
No blue.
2 fold.
No
Mariano.
ace. Kings? Queen?
Raise.
3 raises 500. Give him a chance.
Poker player is so funny.
He's got his button. Let's see it. It's 500 to go.
What'd you have on that hand, Xuan?
So kind.
Expecting to hear the truth.
Oh,
Alex calls out her hand, Ace-Jack, yeah. And then Xuan, expecting the same in return. Mariano, what'd you have that hand? Says nothing.
he calls.
Call.
1 calls, 3 plays.
Check.
Check. One bet 600.
1600.
C3 makes it 1600.
Tito with the ace of spades. Going to attack top pair. Mariano also with the spade.
Check.
Check.
3000.
Bet 3,000.
Tito's going all the way here, especially still with his nit button.
Oh,
These spades.
Nice.
thank you.
Thank you.
Graphics not showing the red dot, but we saw there that Mariano, Alex here still have their nit buttons. I believe we are now heads up in the nit game. Believe we had to end the nit game graphics wise in order to make the switch to the leaderboard. But here we are, hand number 71.
See. This would be my 3rd one in a row.
Don't jinx
Feels
it.
bad, man.
You lost.
I believe.
remember
I
one.
believe.
You lost.
No, we're 2 and 2. Don't worry, I'm keeping track.
I believe he will cry.
You lost.
I lost 2. Yeah.
I believe.
This is
I
the
lost
5th
30.
nit game.
I was warming up, you see. Now I'm in the flow, making trips.
Mariano already accepting his fate that he's going to lose this round. I mean, it's not over yet, buddy. Keep fighting. Believe. King Jack suited. Let's go.
2 fold.
Call.
3 call.
Convinced that 4-3 offsuit might be Tesla's favorite hand. I mean, it's a premium.
Get some change.
I got it.
Could win millions with 4-3 offsuit.
4 plays.
Top two for Mariano. Bottom pair, backdoor clubs for Alex. Heads up in the nit game. Tesla might lose his mind with bottom pair.
That's 4,400. One call, three fold, five fold, heads up.
Mariano already trapped Alex once today in the nit game. Will it happen another? This is why we play the nit game. People don't want to shut down.
What?
There's no way 67.
Do they not know how to use this?
Wait, it's not.
Do they not know how to use this?
I think they give it a heat only, I think.
You guys, it's a million degrees in here.
So they bet 10K.
Wait, they know how to use this, right?
I hope so.
I asked them to put it on heat
It was
only
on a setting
yesterday.
that indicates to me that we don't know how to use it, which
No,
worries me.
because we don't only want it at like one stable temperature. We don't want the cool air to kick on every time it's
You can
perfect.
put it in a range. Temperatures.
We are knee-deep in a thermostat discussion.
That's a good range.
Meanwhile, we have an all-in and a fold. And Alex will lose the nit game. Mariano takes that one down.
I just had to complain a little bit.
Launch 23 or 20 because you pay yourself.
Is it three a player? So that's 2K, I guess, right?
Two, yeah.
Two even?
Yeah. 3 to each player, 1 to the dealer, 1 to the
Okay. Gotcha.
No, I asked him to put it on heat only yesterday.
Heat only?
Yeah, yesterday. Today it's much better. Yeah, that's fine.
Above here, it cools, and it goes below it.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
Doug just has to talk about
All right, all right, all right.
I think we're starting again.
We starting it, yeah?
Yeah.
We do a
Yesterday
quick
was much
bathroom range.
Maybe Doug sells the lodge and opens up an HVAC business.
I'm gonna.
Because if you go heat only, it's going to get
You
swelled.
can come to your house and
We should always keep it in a range.
fix the
If it's
AC,
too cold, we just adjust the
the
bottom.
heat.
We have the same thermostat at home.
Nobody lose their mind on these graphics. Nobody lose their mind. Everybody stay calm.
71 to 75.
Yeah, 70's a little.
Xuan is not up 68,000. We're aware.
Aggressive.
Everybody stay calm.
All right. I can't go to the bathroom.
Are you calm?
We just go all
Blue
over.
Elvis? Albertucci, are you calm?
Daffy, can I get another water? Yeah, thank you.
I told you guys after hand 75 or 76. How about ace, king, and jacks? Let's lock back into the action.
That's fast.
And an ace, king for Doug.
Seven, that's it. 4,800. 8 folds. 1 fold, 2 fold.
I'm all in.
Hello.
Tito, 5-bet rips the ace, king.
Okay. I'm going to need to count on that.
Action's on Tesla, who also doesn't waste any time and snap rips for 106. So we have a 5-bet and then a 6-bet jam?
Killing me, James. What was the blinds to start this hand? What was it
I
like?
raised to 300.
Okay. All right. So
Announced the
100.
bathroom need, which nobody
What do you
considered
have?
whatsoever.
Yeah, can we get face up sweat? Let me.
Ace king.
Okay.
This is a legitimate decision here.
I'm counting this one first.
So it's 1,000 blinds.
So you did influence action with another one behind. But,
It's not even suited. I don't.
I'm all in.
oh, that's right.
Yeah, yeah.
Tesla
You guys are-
rejammed
Yeah.
for 106. Pretty hard to be calling here with ace, king off suit.
Tesla moment.
Absolutely dead
This is
against
like
aces or kings.
100.
But you're blocking that. But it's Tesla. Who knows what Tesla ever has?
6. 25.
Doug can afford it, right?
This is great to watch, isn't it?
One if he's calling chat, two if he's
I was
folding.
excited when this hand started.
I was too. Put one of these spots.
Oh, man.
Great.
All right, you guys tell me what happens.
All right.
Sorry, this is gonna take me a little bit.
You down or you good? Okay, no. Yeah, still a big stack.
Doug asking for time. I think he's folding, but who knows? We're about to find out.
I feel like no matter what I do, it's gonna be wrong.
It could have been worse. You could have showed ace-2.
Ace-2 would not be upset right now. I would just fold. Oh.
The crying lay down.
It's 1,000 blinds. 1,000 blinds. All right, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, well,
Wow.
All right, we got to wait for him, because I don't know if he wants to do it once or
you
twice.
must be super rich, Doug. I would have folded in like 2 seconds.
All right, I guess we're gonna wait for him to come back.
Are we? You said just tell me what happens.
Tito go to the bathroom?
I mean,
I believe Tito just walked out the room to
Yeah,
go
of
to the
course, yeah.
bathroom.
And we got to discuss.
I'm
like,
also very sure he'll run twice, but I think we should probably just wait for him.
Yeah.
Because he's only, you know.
Tito rips his whole stack in and
He's a
goes to
pretty
the
cool guy. I
bathroom.
think if he got stacked, he'd probably be like, okay. But I would prefer probably.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah.
Can we see what people have?
Yeah, he's got his king.
God fucking damn it, man.
Yeah, but
Bulldog spoils it
You
for
guys-
everybody.
Nice. All right.
Thank you. Can you just have a pair
I like
once?
my spot under the
Can you just have a pair
circumstances.
this time?
you're in a good situation.
If you know what they both have, do you call?
The delayed run out here.
Against Jacks.
That's my answer.
You want to?
Shades of the Bill Perkins hand when he left the studio.
That's good news. That's some bad news.
Do you want once or twice?
And he's back.
Clearly, you're behind AA.
Yeah, I got all that. I need like 7 or 8.
You want
Right?
like
I got
jacks and
king.
queens. If you know someone has jacks and queens, then
Once or twice, your call.
Twice would be fantastic. All right.
We're going twice.
Good luck, gents.
Real question in the bathroom, was it once or twice?
Go twice.
Here's the run out. Let's go. What's it going to be?
James is running too hot.
Ace for Tito.
There's the ace deuce.
So there's only one left.
4
Don't throw it
outs.
up here.
There she is. It's unbelievable.
Give me a jack. One time.
First board for
Rerolling as you say.
Tito.
God damn it.
Not many more aces or kings in the deck, but it's possible.
Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Nope.
Fading 3
Four
cards.
spades.
Queen.
4 spades.
Okay, now just ace or king. Would be pretty cool.
I think a jack to finish it off.
It's paint,
for it.
but it's a queen, and we're going to chop that one up. That hand had a little bit of everything.
Wins. Literally everyone.
I enjoyed that hand.
That's what I get for bluff 4 betting.
I gotta not drink a ton of
I
water.
gotta stop bluffing, you know?
It's easier to play with 20K in front of you instead of the 106K jam into near the same amount.
Yeah.
There have been a gnarly call.
I'm adding
Ace
25.
peeling off like that.
Doug's adding 25K. Doug. Others off.
Live to fight another day.
6 folds. Seven raises make it 500.
15.
8 makes it 1500.
Oh, my bad.
44.
2 makes it 4400.
Slick Rick is back after he's crying in the corner. corner of the lodge, so upset for a little bit, but he's back fresh.
Lodge is packed today.
Bulldog and Alex. Nothing cooking for Alex the past 24 hours or so in the studio.
Under the lights.
But he's going to battle here in position with the best hand
Put me
currently.
in the blender today, James. Put me right in the blender.
Queen for Bulldog.
The nightmare for Alex continues.
2,300. Oh,
Lace it down.
Good hand.
Thank you.
Need some missed straddle buttons.
sweet.
Tito jammed. I was like, this is a perfect sized pot.
Yeah.
Exactly what I was
Yeah.
hoping to play for. It's like, now it's 100,000 to you. I'm like, I don't want 100,000. I want to go back to 25.
That is a very different hand experience.
25 is great. I'd love to play for 25.
What is it?
600.
Fold.
5 raises me 2,600. 7 fold. Calls, heads up.
Heads up, Tesla and Alex once again.
Alex just looking to play pots in position here against Tesla. Both players with a heart. Middle
Alex,
pair for
yeah.
Alex.
On.
All in from Alex.
Wants to shut it down right now. Tesla thinking about it. But really not beating anything.
How much is it?
14,675.
Yeah.
Then again, this is Tesla. And this bet's more like a Honda Civic. But we're not beating anything. Losing to some of the bluffs. Could be drawing dead. Better ace highs. And the 4 high flush, that's no good. Surround yourself with people, especially in poker games, that hate to fold. Tesla is somebody who hates to fold.
It's been working for him the last two days on stream.
When he called early on in this stream with the 6 high, they ran 2 boards. And how big was that pot? Rick, that was what, hand number 4 or 5 of this stream? How about big was that pot? Remind me. The 6 high versus Tito.
Sure. Got your bluff beat. That's about it. It's good to hear.
I think it was hand number 22.
I do have a heart, so I can't tell if
$67,000.
you hope you got paid off.
You made some hero calls against me, though, so I kind of do owe you a little bit of rebate.
Clear.
Talking himself into a call. He makes the call.
That's fair. That's fair.
My heart's not that good.
Hearts are not good. No. We need a miracle here. An ace.
14-6.
75, yes, sir.
Running
675.
I do have a few outs.
Broadway
I
cards.
like to hear that.
Twice.
I mean, whatever you want.
Run it twice.
Twice.
Okay.
Twice good.
Run it twice for the
I hope I
man.
win one.
I think you're
You're looking pretty good.
pretty good for luck.
You gotta dodge an ace
Offsuit ace.
without offsuit
straight,
ace.
maybe.
Oh, there you go, there.
Or a deuce.
Picked up a few more
Real
outs.
outs now for Tesla.
Quacka, black quack. Black quack.
No heart deuce.
Wow.
That was close.
First one goes to Alex.
I almost threw up in the booth there if a deuce would have fell.
Another five. Five of
Ace
clubs. First
Of
sweat.
spades.
There's the ace. Now Alex needs some help.
Hold on, man.
But I mean, if it comes now, then it's okay.
Looking for a heart 9 or 10.
Oh!
And Alex
That's fun, though.
will scoop this pot. He needed it,
I
folks.
should have got it after naming the exact card.
Yeah.
I mean, I think when two gargantuan hands like ace 4 offsuit and 10-9 offsuit go to war, I think one of them getting the whole thing, that seems fair to me.
Yeah.
You know?
Did you see how tilted Alex was when that ace fell on the turn?
Gigantic pre-flop holdings. Just
I
mean, that was like one of my top 3 hands of the stream, so.
there you go.
He was about to go through the roof saying, why the hell did I run this twice? I did it for Tesla, obviously, but if I'm going to chop this pot,
When you're so card dead and you look down at 9
I guess I really can't ask for no heart after naming the exact
It
card.
feels like, I mean,
but then the heart falls.
Yeah, connector. And I have 2 flush draws.
I've got a connector.
I'm telling you.
So since I'm steaming, and you can straddle whatever you want to. Straddle.
Okay.
All right.
Wow, we've got a $1,500 straddle on cumulative winnings.
Oh,
I think the graphics are correct.
the graphics are correct now.
We got a bigger straddle.
All is well. All is well.
Sleeper.
Wow.
Straddle, right?
That's a sleeper.
Mariano at 51,000.
136. Leave some
That one's called the sleeper because you must be passed out to do that shit.
We've got a $1,500 straddle. You can straddle your stack if you want to.
Time to me.
Hold.
That might be my best
It's
shot.
also called PLO.
6 fold, 7 fold, yes, 1,500 straddle. Seed 8 raises 3,500. 1 2 fold.
Come on. Bless the aggression.
I mean, you never fold in, so it's either raise or call, right? Unless it's like 8 deuce or something.
Tesla with the 1,500 straddle on looks down at some suited Broadway cards.
Right now, guys.
It's going to 3-bet to 21,000?
What are we doing? What are we doing right now?
Because it's the Tesla show, sir. The Tesla show.
All right.
The Tesla show.
This is the Cybertruck if I've ever seen it. You know how Elon was talking about how like it's bulletproof from the sides?
I just got these strips. 27, 30.
You owe me the rebate this time.
Tesla and Alex taking it to the streets.
Why do I feel like I'm ahead?
Probably are ahead.
I fall.
Real money, guys. You got real money.
Come on. You show, I show.
King, yeah, I had ace 9, ace 9.
Oh. Destroyed.
Good ball.
Oh,
Good ball.
Destroyed.
Good timing on the hit.
Very good time.
Yeah.
How do you straddle over 1,500 and pick up ace jack suited?
Yeah, I mean that's like a top 15 hand. Like, how is that possible?
What you want to see.
Imagine just looking down and seeing a top 15. You just missed a $1,500 straddle.
1,500, and I wasn't here.
Right into you.
It was rewarded.
Yeah.
He got
Or
ace
you
jack.
shout out to
Yeah.
15?
No, wait, 100, 1,500. That was steaming from the last hand.
What happened to last hand?
Yeah, let's not talk about it.
Couldn't have been that
I
bad.
made What I thought was a hero call, and
He
almost
lost like
got
10
there.
big blinds.
I asked for a specific card and I got it, and then he got the flush.
Very rude.
You forgot to say break on the last one.
I basically spelled it.
You
out.
forgot to ask for a break.
You're right. My bad. Bad player.
You jinxed yourself pretty hard with the turn celebration. That's
Yeah,
classic.
That was a.
Classic poker strat. When you get there on the turn, you say nothing. You say nothing. Other than, well, I guess that's about time for me, guys.
You know,
Put something on.
It's getting late. It's getting late. Yeah. Maybe you stand up, you put the chair into the table.
Get my car.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's good for the meme reel.
Yeah.
Check.
Check. Heads up.
Do you think I scored any full points for walking away during that hand?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay,
Yeah, it was
good,
fine.
good,
For
good.
sure.
Yeah, I was terrified, but
We
really had to
didn't.
go.
We didn't want to run it without you, even though you said it was fine. It probably would have been. It just felt wrong to run it without
that
you.
would have been,
so.
yeah. I was like, well, because when I saw your ace king, I was like, all right, fuck.
Like, all right, guys, I'm taking a piss. Just let me know what happens. We're gonna wait.
Like, there's no way this is huge for him.
We're gonna wait.
All right, Nick game, guys. Nick game.
Nick game. It has been a while.
All right, let me
do it.
let me
Let's do
move the
it.
button.
Okay. Next hand.
One more hand.
So not at this hand? Next hand?
Yeah. Winner brace back.
Players asking for another nit game.
Brutal.
Hammer, bro. Drop the hammer on you.
I mean, I just can't pick up a hand. You know?
That's a good fold. That's a good fold.
I'm surprised you folded ace-9, honestly.
9-10 I call. Ace-9 I can't call.
Yeah.
4, 8, 4, 5.
I'm just glad not to be the one put in the blender, you know?
Oh, I straddle.
Oh, it's nice over here not in the blender.
Yeah.
Raise.
C3 raises to 1,000.
Just about 90.
Thank you.
No problem.
Good for usual.
This is just about 90. Yeah, 1 second.
9 is young.
What's going on? That was so gentle.
Am I holding up?
You really did place that.
Is that me?
Yeah, 1 second.
That one.
Oh. Is the action raise call or raise raise?
Raise.
Straddle, right?
Oh, straddle raise.
Straddle raise.
Oh, okay, I see.
Raise to 1,000. 5 folded.
80. Let me know when I can act. 5.
So I normally don't fold out a turn, but I really take a piss. We're gonna play Nick
No,
game,
you
and
should.
she's clearly gonna play. So I'm gonna just
No.
skedadoodle out here.
84.
Doodle's
I
been
think
announced.
5. I think 91.
What's my line?
So the reason for the delay right now is when we fixed the graphics in the future.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Fold. 7 fold.
We've now caught up.
Dramatic fold ever.
Game is back on.
Aces for Mariano.
91. Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
She has 91K, she says.
Is that the year you were born?
C1 raises.
Gonna make
No,
it 4,000.
Very flattering.
And Tito,
Says it?
with some suited connectors,
490.
is gonna make the call.
Really? You are my cousin's age.
Mm. My birthday's next week.
Check.
3,000.
C3, that's 3,000.
There's the raise.
His hand's over.
Oh,
Tito trying to make some plays here. Mariano's going to let him see it.
Yep.
Was it really?
No, that would have been a lot better, actually.
A lot better?
I mean, it's jack of spades. Wasn't that like straight draw, flush draw?
Yeah.
I just had a pair.
Mariano's playing very, very sharp today.
Odd Nick game.
Obviously that cooler early on with Xuan. Unfortunate for him. But he's really playing well today.
All players are back at the table, and we, I believe, are going to pull out the knit buttons. Yes, we are.
that is muted.
Everybody's going to get a knit button. Win a hand must show that winning hand to release the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the button in front of them will pay $300 to each player
Aces. You're asking.
And I believe they're giving $100 to the game host
You pulled it, actually. I know I did.
as well.
Where? That's why I want aces. I couldn't get it done with ace king. I need to move up in the world.
There's a certain way you got to play ace king. You got to throw all your money in and leave.
Wow, you would have folded kings. Yeah. 1,000 big lines.
Call in,
Yeah,
go
I
take a
think so,
piss.
yeah.
Exactly.
Calling kings or aces.
Kings, I would just suck it up.
Of course.
Kings, I would have just sucked it up. But queens, I mean, I got 1,000 blinds with queens.
Yoda says, and the dealer gets $100. Not a bad deal for the game host and the dealer. They play the nit game with no risk. Bulldog is going to raise it with his pocket pair. He's already paid the nit tax a couple times today. Tired of paying taxes.
Aren't we all?
$68.
He raises, make it 6,800. One fold.
How much you got?
24 more. Top of that.
That seems reasonable.
Wow. Alex 3-bet.
Fives.
Bulldog shoved it, and Alex folded, and Bulldog gets rid of his
Where was your ace jack when you
nit
needed
button.
it?
Yeah. Where was my ace?
Where was your ace jack when you needed it? Can't blame him. How often do you get fives?
Lillian, we just call it a tax. It's just the penalty that you have to pay to all the players. We just
Not very often.
lovingly call it the nit
This
tax.
game would be up there for all-time beats to get aces and you to walk.
It's not an actual tax of the government.
All-timer. I guess no one had like a 6. Or like black cards. Or like, what was some of the bullshit that we had today? 7 dues? I guess no one had 7 dues.
Black cards
Yeah, if somebody
almost near each other.
Yeah.
And whoa, if someone had king 4.
7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold.
Oh, you had it, Alex. You had it.
Yes, it is.
I don't think you had it, you know?
Real hand.
Yeah, you just had the 5. You had it.
You did run into it.
I ran into it. Yeah. What can I do? I ran into it.
Check.
Check.
Let's see a heart on this turn one time.
I don't even know if we're joking anymore. And they're like, oh, and another ace jack flop. There it is. Are we joking?
Oh.
I don't know. I'm just ready for the hand where it's like a big pot and all in pre it's like 4s and 5s and be like, oh yeah, tough cooler. That's a bad one. That's a rough beat, man.
Yeah.
Nothing you can do there.
Nothing you can do. The money had to go in.
What are you gonna wait for 6s?
Yeah.
Tito makes the call.
Come on.
Oh man.
He's got the best hand.
There's the heart.
The heart that we wanted, but Bulldog no longer in the hand. We're heads up between Tesla and Tito.
6,000.
3-bet.
And Tito's going to lead.
That seems reasonable.
Call.
What do we have here?
All in from Tito. Both players with their nit button.
Both players with the same hand. The 3s, king, jack, and ace. And he folds, and he sees that it would have been a chop.
Yeah, I feel like you're owed ace-2 justice there, though. That's your hand today.
Guys, what are we doing today?
I'm going to count
Real
these
money!
while I get laughed at. While I get
Real
laughed.
money I'm playing for.
This is real money.
It is real money.
Ace 9 was live, man.
Ace 9 was ahead. That was a winning hand.
Oh,
We play this every day.
Tito, I'm really I'm sorry you didn't get your value there, man.
Thank you. Thank you. Fucking
I really thought
Are we at the comedy show or are we at the lodge?
Doug's having some fun today.
Alex is laughing in his chair.
it's hard to get bluff shops these days. It's hard.
I figured it might look.
Oh, man.
These guys can't keep it together.
It was a chop, right? Yeah, threes, king, jack with an ace. Pair of threes, king, jack with an ace.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
King J.
Yeah,
I think it's safe to say that
enough to know like who would have won.
Tesla and Tito have
I messed
never
that one up.
purchased a course from Upswing
okay.
Poker
I know.
Exactly.
in their lives.
Shove the turn, you win.
Tesla's fast
Oh
becoming
my God.
a star of the Lodge live stream.
4K after that 6 bet, so.
Best part is that they don't give a shit either. They're just happy to be here, battling.
Yeah, why not?
They come sometimes.
They do.
On the river.
One raises, make it 6,000.
This is why when I look at a 9-10 officer, I feel like I have aces.
I'd say that
Trying to get invited back.
I would say that we're playing bingo, but in bingo you actually try to match the number. In bingo you try to match. Ooh, a little 9-3. I love the 9-3.
Oh my God.
Cumulative winnings. Mariano up at the top, 60,000. Xuan having a good day. Tesla, Doug, the only other winners.
Oh, I was close.
Bulldog, Tito, and Alex all down over 30,000. You see 4 players still with their knit button. Xuan, Tesla, Doug, and Alex.
Oh.
500 go. 6
I really don't know what you're supposed to raise here. So we're just gonna pick a number.
I get 270.
Like, what do you do? Like, I don't know. Do I go 1,000, 1,200, 1,500? I really legitimately have no idea. Like, we're totally outside of my comfort zone here.
Was that English?
We got him right where we wanted, James.
Doug is having a good time today. Let the guy have some fun.
He's allowed to have fun.
That's the right one.
Can't keep it together.
Tesla loves going at Doug. 3 bets to 6,000 with Queen 9 suited.
All right. Take it down.
Oh, damn.
Tesla's going to show and get rid of his knit button.
That hand did great for me yesterday.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I even know.
That was a big pot, Tito.
That was a big one.
I even know that.
I almost threw by it too with a king deuce. Just because that's king deuce suited is the best hand I've seen in so long.
I opened an ace. I'm like, what am I doing?
100 dollars.
What am I even doing over here? I don't know what to make it, and I'm never going to play versus the 3-bet that's going to come.
Oh my God.
All right, I got to get in there for one of these bigger straddles. You guys are...
$400.
Doug puts the $400 straddle.
About time.
Race.
Alex with ace-jack suited, one of the best hands he's seen all day. You just can't find much to play today.
Safi?
Safi,
Yeah.
Okay.
Xuan with big slick.
Safira.
6 raises.
Fold.
500. 7 fold.
3 bets to 4,500. Back to Alex.
It game's on, doing some inventory on the stack. In position. Imagine we're just going to flat here in C3, but you never quite know with Alex.
On.
Rips it.
All in.
Snap, and here we go.
There's the call.
Not satisfied in flatting. Wants to play for all of it.
Just go on.
And we're going to run it one time.
Okay.
Must be nice to get it.
$50,000. Xuan in great shape.
One time.
Alex looking for a jack or some hearts.
7 of hearts.
Looking for a jack. Oh. There's the jack.
He did the.
I did
the 2-outer.
I told you.
He took
the ace jack.
You know what?
There were 2 jacks remaining.
Yeah, he played it perfectly.
The jack of spades.
How you do it?
Falls from the sky.
You kind of can't. You kind of can't.
That's the whole point.
It's a real check, man.
Nobody can believe it.
You just look down at ace jack. He's just like, this is the nuts.
At what point today did someone think ace jack was a good hand?
425. 225.
Fucking hell.
So brutal for Xuan.
I mean, this is the coolest I've ever seen one.
Let's look at Alex already reaching
not play like this
to his rack for the reload.
Really?
This was not me.
And then it hits.
He looks down, pretty far. He's like, ace jack.
Leaderboard.
Here we go.
Xuan now stuck.
Whatever happens, I'm going all in.
Patience pays off.
And Alex inching back to even.
Patience is rewarded there.
What can I do?
Thank you very much.
It's the first time I look at ace jack in like 48 hours.
Somebody check on Efan. I hope he's okay.
Jack is hot today.
The ace jack is hot today.
It is.
You're welcome.
Imagine what I do with ace queen.
What last time?
Efan probably at a CVS right now, writing a get well card, sending it to Xuan to the lodge immediately. If you send it here in the next couple hours, I'll hand deliver it for you, Efan.
Yeah.
Got some performance enhancing. What we got over there?
I guess, yeah. I'm starting to get a headache. It's probably all these great hands I've been getting.
Yeah.
Doug taking Advil, probably because he's been laughing for 4 hours constantly.
I get headaches a lot, but whenever I take Advil, it just instantly fixes it.
Adderall or Advil?
Alex
I thought you said Adderall.
with a pocket pair now. Maybe
it might do it.
that has broken the dam for him as far as starting
Gets
hands.
in your bloodstream quicker, but
How much do you take?
Hasn't seen much.
600 milligrams, I think.
3 600 each? Or
No, I just take
200 each.
Three 200.
three 200.
I'm the same way. As soon as I get a headache, take Advil, it's gone.
But the liquid ones
that
specifically,
means
if I take the
they,
normal ones, it doesn't work for me.
The normal ones work great for me. They do take longer.
And for some reason, those ones don't work.
Did the headache kick in around the ace deuce, or is it more the ace king?
It's hard to remember at this point.
It's been compounded.
Bulldog.
When I sat down, it got a little worse, I think.
Okay.
There's the call with pocket nines from Alex. Back to Tito. Tito will get out of the way. And Tesla and Alex, round number 27 in the last 24 hours. Last night's stream and today's stream. These two take it to the streets. There's the call. Clayton will give us a turn here. Tesla's continuing his story. A 5 on the river would be spicy. There's the call.
Alex was just about to be stacked, and now he's in great position to win another big one.
The check mark for Alex. The Tesla
I wanted with ace king.
is going to continue here.
It's the right size.
Don't think it's enough. Can Alex sniff this one out? Blocking the 9-10 straight, losing to any queen or king. Trying to get a read on Tesla. He's going to pay it off, and he's going to see the good news, right? Sometimes you just got to pay him off and get rewarded.
Makes this call. It's about $59,000 pot.
Ace high versus a pair of nines.
Makes the call. 59,450. And Alex has won 2 in a row. And there might be light
Nice call.
at the end of the tunnel. That's not an oncoming train for Alex the last 2 days.
Alex, what a wild ride.
We're not even, are we at halftime yet?
I don't think so.
No idea.
I don't think we're at halftime yet.
Are we at halftime yet?
First wild
Lock the
ride.
doors?
First half. Still in the first half.
Alex lost close to 200,000 yesterday on our stream. It was headed south tonight.
Sure, you put me.
And 2 hands in a row, and he's pretty good right now.
Get any good cards unless I bluff, you know, get blind, so it's
tough.
It'll work.
Tough.
You want
2. I want the 2, yeah.
I really thought you had ace jack there.
You always wonder in poker, right? He bet small there when it was 13, whatever it was. We see, obviously, that Alex made the call, but what if we could turn back the clock
Sure, it's just a question of who.
Yeah.
and Tesla makes it 30,000, full pot? Maybe he overbets. Does Alex still find the call?
Mariano with aces here.
I've had it years.
Like a 2-tone.
I think the last time he had aces, didn't have anybody have anything.
And we've seen this a few times now. After Tesla loses a big one, he kind of steams on the hand right after. So 3-betting right away with the suited gapper.
Hold their value as well as Rolexes, but whatever. I'm not planning on selling it. I just quite like it. So.
Yeah. It's good. They all. It's been pretty volatile actually.
One raises make
Okay.
10,000.
You kind of. You gotta like it.
4 bets to 10. Snap call from Tesla. Completely whiffs.
One bet 6,000.
All in.
All in from Tesla.
You can't fold the aces. Quick call.
Makes the call.
Pretty much drawing stone dead. 5% equity. Needs a miracle.
Need a lot of help.
A lot of help indeed.
Twice.
113,450.
Actually.
Looking for a 6.
6 is
They're going to run it twice. 2 turns, 2 rivers.
It's over for that one. Mariano takes his money back. We're going to run a second board looking for the scoop as
at least get the 6 up.
Tesla already reaching for reloads, trying to pull an Alex. There's life.
Tesla
2
needs
remaining
a 6.
6s.
No 6.
Look close.
And Mariano is going to win a $113,450 pot. And all of Tesla's chips go over to Mariano,
Like aces should win every once in a while.
Who's now over 200,000, Rick.
For
aces
85.
earlier. I was messing around with ace king.
the last 2 hands have not been too kind to Tesla.
Nice shot, Mariano.
Alex won a $59,000 pot with Tesla. Mariano won 13, and there's the cumulative winnings. Mariano, who had a tough night last night, is making it all back plus some, up 116. Alex up 16,200, and Doug up 37.25. Everyone else in the red.
Tried to rep aces there pre-flop.
You see Tesla now throwing the party, down 66,650
Could you verify?
after winning 125,000 on last night's stream.
Yeah, but I would have costed myself a considerable portion.
Saw Andrew Nemi in chat. What's going on, Andrew?
It would not have been a bad flop for ace.
Lodge cam, Rick, your favorite.
Look at all those smiling faces. Those are about half of the cash tables going on right this second at the Lodge Mahal.
You have a pair.
There's Turtle there.
I bet the flop for sure. Oh.
Always great to see. There's School Bus.
I see Natalia taking orders.
Yeah.
I think
School Bus own another?
No.
Not if I had ace 4.
Yeah, ace 4.
Just checking.
That's where things get bad.
Yeah, that's where things get bad for sure.
Always good to have Andrew Nemi in the chat.
Or, oh my God, what about ace jack? Oh, that turn for ace jack. Holy moly.
Have you gotten a lot of shit for the ace 4?
Yeah. No, not really.
Okay.
I honestly got almost no shit. I got more shit at the table for it than I got afterwards. Sometimes you just gotta rep aces, you know?
I mean, like, the only realistic hand that I can have that is not a tough spot is jacks. Every other hand, I'm like in a really tough spot.
I think it's nicer to have ace 4 than ace king or something too, because I want you to have kings.
Yeah. I mean, kings, I know you're not doing that with queens. I mean, it's a really bad spot for me.
Yeah.
It just looks bad when you run into top set, but like I shouldn't have top set all that often there. Like almost.
I mean, you can have a few club hands. You could have kings or queens.
Are you talking about that big pot you guys played?
Yeah.
What'd you do with all the money, Alex?
What'd I do? I gave it back to you guys.
You played at the Lodge Club this weekend.
Yeah, last 48 hours I've given it back to you guys.
I don't think you even really scratched the surface.
What do you mean? I lost that day, or I lost 100 the day before, so.
Alex and Doug talking about the largest pot in Lodge live stream history, where they played a few weeks ago. Alex won a $707,000 pot.
Yeah, not going.
And Doug fired.
No, not yet.
On the flop, turn, and river.
Trying to donate it back here with you guys here at the Lodge.
Oh, sweet. You like to hear it, you know?
Yeah.
It's more bullets.
It's the right thing to do.
What do you do with your money, Mariano?
I spend it on music equipment. I blast off on expensive music gear. I have like really nice microphones and stuff.
Oh, nice. Here, just for the next two.
What kind of music do you create?
Sorry, I'm just used to this. Straddle.
Straddle off for 100.
It's like alternative rock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in a band with some friends.
Oh, what do you play?
Is it like Spanish rock?
I play drums. Nah.
Okay.
Huh?
No, I like English rock.
English rock?
Yeah. Why would it be in Spanish? You being racist?
Motherfucker, I'm Spanish myself.
I know, man. I'm just kidding.
Because you're from Argentina. Oh, you guys do tango in Argentina.
Yeah, tango's the thing.
Tango's the thing. Can you dance? Can you do the tango?
I wish, dude. I wish I could dance. My girl is like super good at dancing, and I try to dance with her, and it just.
Go back in. Yeah, like.
Is she?
You're like 80, right?
Yeah, nah, dude. She's Middle Eastern.
Okay.
Middle Eastern?
Yeah. Well, she's half white, half Middle Eastern, but she's so good at dancing and.
Trips for Doug.
Oh, I can't.
Board,
Not much for Tesla.
Yeah.
And it's worse when they're really good dancers.
Yeah, because it
just
makes it
look
so
worse.
much worse. Yeah.
I can relate.
But yeah, I blast off on like gear for music, and I have a nice car too. I have a BMW.
So you're saying there's a chance for Tesla.
Those are about like the only materialistic.
What instrument?
Turns the open-ender.
Like guitars and stuff?
Yeah, so I have like a couple of guitars I like. I got a drum set that I really like.
Cool.
And like the main thing I do is actually the recording and the studio stuff. So I bought a ton of like recording software and gear for that. Yeah, it's really expensive.
Just because there's such
Trip kings for Doug.
Yeah.
Open-ender
I don't have any
turn.
desire for,
Doug
like,
fires out
clothes or, like,
18,000.
high-end restaurants or like shit like that. It's whatever.
Tesla's had a bad orbit.
What about you, Alex? What's your treat of choice?
Not folding, though. He's going to get after it.
Question.
Like,
That
say you had
orange
50K
chip
and
is
you're not allowed to have it
25,000,
after a
folks.
week, you have to
Yellow
spend
chips
50.
are 1,000.
Can't get unstuck unless you put chips in the middle, looking for an 8
Like, I'm not
or a
into,
3.
like jewelry or cars.
And he's raising.
Like expensive
Looks like it was
clothes.
about a min click to 37,000.
Maybe
Back
nice
to Doug.
vacation.
Vacation, yeah. Yeah, I hate that. I hate traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird how people have like
much
different
is it?
preferences.
But it's not even, it's not even like that.
37?
Like, I don't even know. That's a good question. I don't know. I gotta think about
Do you have a lady?
Yeah.
Do you guys travel a lot?
Not a lot. No.
Okay. Yeah, I think like seeing different parts of the world must be pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Just haven't gotten to that yet. You do quite a bit, right? You've been all over.
Lodge live stream here in Austin, Texas. Doug, we'll just flat the 37.
To the river we go. Tesla looking for a 3 or an 8.
I know more about Argentina than I do.
Spent a lot of time.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Runner, runner!
Call.
Stop call.
Oh.
Send the money over to Tesla. 178. And Doug can't believe it.
All right.
Wow, what a hand run out.
Oh my God.
Wow, nice hand.
Tesla.
Oh my God.
Hey.
Holy shit.
She said good defense.
That was good defense.
God.
All right.
Tesla was having a horrible orbit, and then runner, runner.
I think you kind of get the whole story just by
I get
looking
the whole
at
story. I didn't see what happened flop or turn, but holy shit.
Chat absolutely popping off. Doug about to fall out of his chair. Pay that man his money. And I don't think we're leaving anytime soon, Rick. Lock the doors.
40. Okay.
We might be playing all night. Are you ready?
Runner,
I
runner.
win that one. All right, let's see.
If you don't get sponsored by Tesla after this.
That's why you don't play Ace King, right? That's what they say?
That's right.
Only the fish say that, but that's what they say, right?
40.
The biggest part of the night, 178,350.
With the
Elon Musk, for sure.
25. Okay.
I want to
Keep hanging
bet
out
that, like, in 30 minutes from now, we're going to hear
Run into him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
a loud yell at the
Okay.
room.
I'm gonna add 100.
You're going to hear it. You're going to know it. You're
say you're
definitely
Doug is adding on
Holy
100,000.
Holy shit.
I want to be out there for that.
What do I get for
I might
traffic?
take a
Go
walk.
watch the picture roll.
Oh, flop win, check, check. Of course.
No, I bet flop. Call.
Check turn.
I barreled turn, pot, raise, but I trapped turn.
Yeah.
And I think you do the crime, you know? You do the crime and just, you do the time. It's really.
So the place the first home game.
Mariano up 116, and Tesla's on the roller coaster today. Now he's up
All
26,000.
the hours I grinded there into that.
Well, that
Trig,
explains
if
that.
you're watching, man.
Probably watching.
That's in
Doug
Florida
added 100,
or
sorry.
Tennessee.
He's in Orlando now.
Fucking hell, Doug.
100 to go.
We're talking USD or 1,000.
Baffle. 6 raises, 300. Seven call. 8 call.
And the flop, I was like, here we go. Finally, I'm gonna win a big one.
Holy shit.
That was completely brutal.
Yeah, it wasn't great. I was looking for a run out with less, like, whatever the straight cards were there. Little like, something else would be good.
It was a sick one.
It was.
I just assumed he had a boat.
Did not,
Did not see the straight coming.
No, I was calling myself a nut to get there. It was a nomenclature issue.
8 call. 2 call. Heads up.
Fake money.
A buddy of mine said you make the most money when you're behind.
It's fake money, right? Today we all agreed.
Yeah.
To that.
There's the flush for Xuan.
I'll go with fake money.
Top pair and an open ender for
Even,
Alex.
so I can't complain either way.
Xuan with the check mark.
If I had ace jack, I probably don't even lose like anything. That would have been a great spot for ace jack, you know? It's gonna be a rough year.
Me and you both. Man.
Play once a month, lose 6 figures, go back into hiding.
You went to support your poker club.
It's good for the club.
It's why we all keep coming back.
It's the monthly Doug
Wow.
stimulus.
Alex
It's the stimulus package.
now has a
Go
straight.
to my end of the year meeting with my accountant, and they're like, Doug, so the club makes this much, but you're losing 1.9 million a year playing. I don't think that this is working out for you.
We decided to move on without you.
Have you considered not playing at the club?
Hey, let me know if I can buy in.
Like, yeah, I've considered it.
It's nice to get your once a month rate back when you play here,
Yeah. It's just.
I wanted to fold the turn so bad.
Yeah, just gotta be lucky.
Xuan makes a pot-sized bet.
I think we sit outside the room better lucky than day, right?
Like last month it was Alex, this month it's Tesla. It's a monthly recipient.
Thanks me like, hey, look, Tesla, I'm gonna send my jet to pick you up. You gotta get back here.
I was
Feel
looking
like a
good on the
casino.
flop.
I was put like a 5% on the flop, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, you need the straight cards.
A really good hand. It's not good, but it's good. All right. I guess I'm gonna fold.
He's going to lay it down.
Yes, I knew it.
And Xuan shows to get rid of her knit button, and Alex feels good about that fold.
It'd be a pleasure. How much is the total?
$2,000.
$2,000. So let's just get one of these. I'd like to have less chips here in front of me.
I was doing my best. So you do a lot of like.
You did your part.
Cumulative winnings, Mariano up 117, Tesla now up 27,000, Alex 13.8, Xuan now up $200. Bulldog losing 31,000, Tito down 38,000, and Doug down 89,000.
A currency card.
So like I've got.
And I believe Doug just lost
I was about to
It's a button here.
the knit game, so he's going to be paying $300 to every player.
Online bank account, they send you a card out, you should do that.
Okay.
The rate's really good.
Yeah.
Like between main currencies, it's spot, so they don't charge me. I use my Revolut card here, they don't charge me anything.
Okay.
If
Like there's just like Vanna White, she came over.
I'm gonna add an
Talking about
110.
Argentina.
Yeah.
It's a bit of an exception.
Wait, I'm adding
the
110.
black, the blue rate rule.
No, I don't know. I haven't gone back yet.
Oh, so Argentina's really weird.
Well, I do think
Because
we
the
answered the
economy's
question:
so
is
fucked.
Tesla stupid, or does he have a
Blue
plan?
bills, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to send money via Western Union.
Okay.
So you download the Western Union app.
Yeah.
Then you send money to yourself.
Yeah, whenever I send money to my family, they always ask for a Western Union.
Yeah. Because if you go in, like if you take money out of an ATM, like $1 is about 500 pesos. If you go to Western Union, $1 is 1,000 pesos. Yeah, I don't really. It's because the economy's fucked. Like the official rate, you get double the official rate. I don't really understand the mechanics of it.
That'll be a problem. After I come back.
Sounds good.
Stable.
Or just like, can't that just be abused all day? Can you just double your money?
Well, no, you can't sell it. Wait, you can't sell it anywhere at spot. Everybody buys it. There's the blue rate. There's like a.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
There's the official rate, and then there's the blue rate.
Cheapest net I've had with you two in a long time.
If you Google it, it's going to tell you the official rate, but and your bank will charge you the official rate as well.
All clubs on this board. Tesla with the only club in his
There's
hand.
also a lot of people who trade currencies. I've got a friend who.
Tito does
when
hit
he goes to
top
Western
pair.
Union Q. I've got friends against Buenos Aires.
Tesla gets out of the way. Xuan bets,
I've got a
and
friend
Tito
who's
makes the
Buenos
call.
Aires. What he does is he exchanges currencies for his job.
Oh, but he does it in person.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean,
So how would we do that? Like
sometimes
cash?
he'll just give you you give him cash.
Tito takes the lead now, makes
You just take money out, convert it to
the
something.
$1,000 bet, leads out, and a quick call from Xuan.
The rest of you, but can somebody else?
Nobody will buy. Nobody in their right mind will buy it at anything other than the blue rate.
Yeah, 3,000.
It's just the.
So I might hit you up if I go over there.
Sure. Yeah, I've got a friend who would be happy to sell it if you.
Argentine friend.
He's Colombian actually, but he's been living in Argentina a long time, 10 years maybe.
Oh. Have you been to Colombia?
Yeah.
Like it?
Yeah, I did like it. I lived in Bogota, Medellin.
What? You lived there?
Well, like 6 months in each.
I love that he thought you played in a band that plays like Spanish rock. And his reasoning was because he speaks Spanish. That was going on during the thing. I thought it was like pretty hilarious.
I think he brought out the fact that he speaks Spanish just to defend.
Xuan is going to make the call, and Tito's going to drag an $11,000 pot. On to hand number 90.
Really, like you can speak Spanish and be racist.
Coming to our fourth hour.
But yeah, sorry to disappoint.
4 hours of live streaming today and no end in sight.
Have you like you're making really good programming? We're going to be on the highlight reels.
What's up?
On the upside, you're making really good content.
Oh, phenomenal content.
Beautiful content.
The $1,200 we made back on YouTube is going to make it all worth it.
Mariano, you know Enanitos Verdes, they're from Argentina, right?
I don't know who that is.
You know who that is? Okay.
The Green Midgets?
Yeah.
No, never heard of them.
Not a band.
Green.
You gotta love Dog. Win or lose, large sums.
They're from like the 90s.
Always
Okay. My dad's always bumping.
having a good time.
Okay.
Not as much when you're losing, but still, you know,
Okay.
still
I'm
laughing.
pretty sure they're from Argentina.
Dude, you know
Just
what?
from the 90s.
You know what? I might have heard them.
Yeah. They're a huge band.
I think
Like in the
my
90s.
parents
they're
might
a
have
huge
played them
band.
a few times during like family.
Yeah. They have a lot of like popular songs that made it worldwide.
Call?
Yes.
Okay.
And raises 400 to go. 2 call. 3 call.
Oh my God. I didn't know I had these pinks back here, down here.
Yeah.
That's good.
Dude.
Congratulations.
Upswing continue.
Look at that.
15,000.
Oh my
20,000
God.
just digging.
5 players.
That's something.
5 players going to this flop.
Nice surprise.
Alex just realizing that he has a fresh 20K underneath his stack. That's nice.
Like that.
We got you.
Bulldog, the pair and the open ender.
I think that's the worst speed I've ever taken.
Really?
Think about it. It's definitely up there.
Statistically, it's got to be close to the
It's
worst
up
speed
there.
that you can take.
The worst
Except for, like,
beat
running
ever.
or something like that.
Doug's played a lot of poker.
I've taken beats like that too, for a lot.
It's got to be up there.
It's up there for sure.
I'm just thinking, what is the clip going to be titled?
Yeah,
And I was like,
definitely.
I almost feel like I should just jam, but then I'm like,
What did he show?
I want to make sure that
What'd you
there's
show
a
me?
chance.
Ask that question in the chat.
9-8.
When we make the clip of the 178,000 runner hand from Tesla,
What would you title it?
what would you title it?
I don't know how much more. Because you raised the
No, it was.
Disrespectful.
He raised the turn
Disrespectful.
to 30 and then had
You might have just made that. Like,
Polk gets hit head on.
yeah,
Battling my
You might have
own
just been
inner demon.
You just ran into a Tesla. You just ran into a Tesla.
You got hit by a Tesla.
The Cybertruck just was like,
You're just, no matter what you did.
it is bulletproof.
Polk dies in automobile accident.
It probably makes you like
No, come
really
on.
skilled with
Too dark?
That's
people and,
way
like,
too
corporate
dark. Come on.
interactions and situations where like,
For some other people, maybe it's not worked for me.
really?
He said nuts. I was like, all right, I guess everyone hit sets. They must have had 5 or
700.
2 raises to 700.
He might just
Yeah,
call
I'll
those
do it.
too.
Because so many people live in this like cultural bubble their whole lives, you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Whereas you've seen like so many different kinds of life. I know, I bet.
Yeah.
That was a wild one.
Meet a lot of different people doing different things as well.
Yeah. Probably helps with perspective.
4,200.
Yeah.
Seat 7 makes it
definitely does.
4,200. 8 folds.
Tito, you travel a lot or no?
Just for work, not really for
And
pleasure.
gambling, of course.
And gambling. Yeah.
Queens for Bulldog here.
Yeah,
Doug,
you
3
can do whatever
betting.
you want.
2 makes it
I do go. I feel like I've been to a lot of amazing places to go to like the inside of an office building.
Bulldog has been quiet for a while.
Yeah, but on the way to the office building.
Yeah, you see some nice
How
stuff.
much is my Alex?
Yeah.
But
I have like
you know my
65 behind.
All right,
I
thank you.
like being other places. I don't like the actual travel to get to other places that much.
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, that's,
You grew up in Cali, right, Mariano?
No, actually, born in Argentina.
No, so you,
Doug makes the call.
Yeah, since we moved here.
25,000 in the pot, headed to our flop, Queens versus Nines.
you grew up like in the LA area?
Yeah, pretty much. So Argentina till I was 7, and then LA.
Yeah.
Ever since.
So you grew up there.
Always LA.
Yeah, always LA. You ever been to like the
6,000.
Monterey
6,000.
in Cali? It's like going
Monterey Bay?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've driven past it. So it's
But
beautiful.
have you like stayed there?
Oh, I'm sorry, but-
Check it out. You just drove
Yeah, I
past
just
it.
drove through it, but it's
You should go with
gorgeous.
your girl there. Like, you know, it's really nice. Like Carmel, Big Sur, nice hiking. Place. I don't know if you're much into hiking, but like
I like hiking in nice areas.
nice sceneries.
Yeah.
Super nice. You know. You know, something like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Thanks. They're actually really comfortable.
She'll love
Drive up is comfortable.
She'll love it.
Yeah.
Bulldog doesn't like the king, but he's going to fire out.
Just super nice scenery.
That's a good idea, actually.
36,975 in the pot.
14.
You've been there before?
That's 14,000.
Oh, yeah?
I grew up in the Monterey area.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, like 20 minutes. I grew up
I didn't know.
Monterey area. Yeah.
Tough spot here with the 9s. Laced down.
You went from there to Texas?
Mid game on. Bulldog shows, and it's the best hand.
All right.
Dud can only nod.
What'd you say?
PLO. PLO.
Yeah.
PLO is kind of like non-existent in Cali. I don't know why. I mean, they play some, but like it's not really.
It's getting bigger, but still.
I don't understand why. There's so many poker players in California. It's so big.
Nice straddle.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. I mean,
Right?
I think
Because East Coast, like PLO.
So a lot of poker in other areas is shaped by like what they were allowed to spread, whereas
What's
like
the
I think
minimum
here people could play whatever games they wanted. So there was a lot more different kinds of creative stuff that happened. So like that's why like Big O happened and all these kind of weird games. But generally speaking, No Limit is just way more popular than PLO because of what you see on TV.
Yeah.
Chat's been absolutely outstanding today. Hope you guys are enjoying it as much as Slick Rick and I.
Yeah, we're just a few people away from 7,000 people watching right now. Thank you so much.
They don't do good for views generally, but still pretty cool to have them.
Just hitting prime time Sunday night poker, high stakes, lodge.
People, they want the 2-card stuff, you know. They don't want to see all these random cards.
That's true. I wouldn't really watch a PLO stream, honestly. It's because I don't know any other players whenever there's a PLO stream.
I'm down for a big PLO.
There's the ace for Alex.
Count me out. PLO is not my game.
It's so fun, though.
I played it once. I didn't have much fun.
Really? Well, you probably just had a bad experience.
Yeah. No, I'm sure it's fun.
I've lost like pretty much every time I play it.
You have to wait on your card a little more than.
Yeah, you do.
You can't just be like, I'm just going to win this part.
Yeah.
You know, you can't.
Someone always has something.
Exactly. You can't be like, oh, I think he's weak.
Tito looking for an 8-ball corner pocket.
You think playing versus James in No Limit is scary? Imagine PLO.
Give him 2 more cards.
You have nightmares.
I'm out. I'm definitely.
What got there? Okay, I fold. I'm out.
There's the 8. We're going to chop this up.
What did you do?
Yeah, it's my game of choice.
Oh, yeah.
I'm busy.
Really?
I'm busy that weekend.
I know. Shocker, guys.
Oh.
It is a diamond, though.
Really, huh? What do you have? Oh.
Knit button.
I don't think I can fold. I don't think I can fold.
You got queen.
Yeah. No, I don't have a queen. Kind of like a queen. All right.
Yes,
Makes the call.
7?
Yeah.
They're going to chop it up.
Good call.
I want to say thank you to Lee Orts for the $49 super chat.
It's reasonable. Run out.
Lee Orts says, good seeing this madness. Please encourage more of it.
It's fair.
Lee Orts,
Keep your chin up.
That's fair.
you're a legend.
I feel like it's a fair.
Keep your chin up, you know?
Fair
Console him, please.
chop.
Keep your chin up. It'll turn around, man.
Yeah, Mr. Ace Jack.
He won a big flip against me yesterday. I feel like that was kind of fair there.
Me? Or?
Great picture above the fireplace today.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Let's have a monthly high stakes game, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
Nothing could go wrong.
The games will be great, they said.
The games are great.
'Oh, Lord.
I took some beats yesterday, but Doug's is kind of.
On that flop, I was like,
it
it is impossible for me to lose. I was like, it's just a question of how much money am I going to win? Yeah. And then the box are getting I'm like, this is incredible. Yeah. I'm going to win all this money. Trap, obviously, because it is impossible I can lose this. There's a river, super safe 8. Nothing got there.
That's funny.
He had the set. What the hell was a 7-6? This was straight out there. That was
Sorry, I was enjoying the story.
You're about to hear.
So 7-6, I'm like, what the hell is that? I'm like, okay.
It should be coming up on TV out there.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to hear a loud yell like 10 minutes from now, 10, 15 minutes from now.
It's the sound of losing money.
You're going to hear it.
Definitely going to hear that one.
You're going to hear it. It's going to be loud.
I might not even read chat for that one.
2-1 raises making 16 on the 2 call. 3 call.
It's like an extra needle. Like when it happens, then you know in 30 minutes.
Yeah. You're getting it, yeah.
You just simmer down for 30 minutes and then you hear him celebrating.
You're right when you're over it.
This is some sick hands the last 2 days.
Tito with
yesterday
the 9s.
Hands, yeah.
22.
2 bets, 22 on it.
Call.
3 calls.
See the hand where a 4-bet jam the flop. King 9, 5, 2 diamond board.
Jack and diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just like snap call King 4 spades.
Jack.
Oh my god, that hand was
showers, bro.
45. I saw the video and you're like, you couldn't believe it.
Dude,
I saw your reaction.
That was when I was still like not understanding the game.
Yeah, this was early. If they would have happened later, like you would have been like, okay, this is standard. Like this. Yeah.
Bulldog comes along.
Respect for everyone.
Needs some help looking for a crab.
What a phrase.
There it is! My goodness!
Oh, look at that! Look at that! Nav ace jack.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
The 2 outers today have been incredible.
Ace Jack wouldn't have gotten you out of the woods there. That would have been
big trouble.
At least I didn't keep going. It was like, do I have to bet him off a queen here?
Would not work.
It would not.
$100, $200.
Poker can be so brutal. Poker can be so brutal.
Yeah.
Last night. I finally picked up Ace King towards the end of the session, and Mo had a Kings. I'm like, oh.
My goodness, folks. Come on.
Really rough run yesterday, Alex.
Yeah.
This is pretty fun. I'm not going to lie. Shout out to Skull Mike for putting another great lineup together. This weekend has been absolute fire. Big Slick suited for Alex.
Raise.
Gonna raise it to 5,000. Doug, 8-9 suited. Gonna make the call.
Check.
Check.
Check good.
Doug fires out 3,400. In the knit game, and Alex makes the call. Doug looking for an 8 or a 9. Does not come. Check mark for Alex. Let's see if Doug continues the story. He's going big. Over bet here.
Why are you trying to get greedy?
25,500.
Greedy. Like Queen 10 of hearts, huh? Queen 10 of hearts, Queen 10 of diamonds. Show it.
He's going to show the 9 high.
He's sicko.
Very nice.
He's sicko.
On the road again.
I to sound like a genius. I really had no idea, but then I remembered.
Ollie is bluff.
I remembered I had Queen 10, and I was like, oh, bluff, guys.
Wow.
Nice over bet on the river.
Ain't so bad.
Thank God. Thank God.
Gets it done for Doug.
It might come off here. The wheels might come off. But then we forded the river, you know? It was like Oregon Trail, basically. I'm just trying not to die of dysentery.
Hi, I'm dysentery. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So brutal. I had no pair. So that was a problem too.
I still had my ox.
The problem is I had no pair.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Oh, sometimes you give love to poker.
Sometimes the bluff gets there.
I'm gonna call.
It's okay, Alex. We all get
no
bluffed.
pair, Mariano.
We all get bluffed all the time. It's all good. Just think about all the times she's gonna punt to you when you have something.
Jack in the window for Bulldog.
Oh, man.
I love that your reaction to that was a nice, hearty laugh. Like, true, Mario, true.
Maybe I should have said that in past tense. Think about all the times she's punted to you. Yeah.
Turning over a new leaf. Value actually has sucked today. I've gotten killed with value. Killed. I'm like 4-minute folding ace king, like flopping trips and getting stacked.
I got a 3.
Folding top pair and trapping it and getting buffed off a chop. I mean, I've been getting killed when I have hands today.
Yeah.
I need to just have nothing. That's where all the value is.
Yeah. You've been winning when you have nothing, for the most part. Wait, this is mine?
Yeah, bro, you win the nickname.
Holy shit. I thought I used to
How
win.
glad you realize that now.
I thought I won ahead.
Which one did you win?
I don't remember, but I thought I won ahead.
Doesn't sound very
There's the V-pips today. Tesla
Oh, I might have called if I...
closing in on 60% V-pip, which is
In my
pretty
mind, I
darn
was
amazing for a game of this size.
But I don't remember. So I can't really say that I'm not in the net game.
I don't recall.
500.
Oh, brutal.
8 fold.
Brutal.
1 fold, 2 fold. 3 call.
Best hand I've seen today.
5 calls, 3 players.
Ace king?
Suited.
All right, need some luck here.
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Oof is
Some
right.
run good sweat.
Check.
Check.
Doug's pocket pair is good here.
7 bets, 400.
Call.
3 calls. 5 folds, heads up.
2 of clubs. I think I saw 2 of clubs.
Thank you. Hopefully that doesn't become too relevant in this hand, but I guess
Tito
I guess
hits his
these days, really,
8
you just
on
don't
the
know.
turn
Bet 1,000.
and makes it 1,000.
I'm just getting bad vibes with this one. I'm out of there.
Respect on the call.
No, of course, yeah.
Oh, I played that.
Let's see Florida Bill.
You're ahead and then you
How you doing?
And,
I want to thank our great moderators today,
Massage parlor in here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yoda and VW Bug. I want to give a big shout out to our production team, which is the best in the business.
For some reason,
Our production crew
I
had
thought that I wasn't in the
7 hours on Friday night,
For some reason, I thought I wasn't in the net game anymore.
7 hours last night, and we're
I
headed
remember because you had the last thing you won, but I think that might have been pre.
somewhere around that
We might have
tonight.
started another net game.
I think that's what it was.
I don't know.
I think that was like the last
I
one.
can't remember.
They are locked
I
in.
had won the net game.
Yeah, and then because they
Remember?
moved Mo's over to you. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh well.
Next week's schedule, Thursday,
Can't make a case.
Friday, and Saturday. We'll be on 3 times this coming week.
You can always check, right?
8 raises.
with Friday, I believe, being a PLO stream. So if you like the 4-card, the great game, as Joey Ingram likes to say.
Every time.
We do a little something different here at the Lodge. We have something different programming. We do tournaments, we do heads up, we do low stakes, mid stakes, high stakes.
All right, Doug. Lucky sweat, buddy.
And then PLO. So
Lucky sweat, buddy. Lucky sweat.
Bulldog and Alex heads up to this flop.
25.
That's 2,500.
That's fair. 25 is fair.
Okay.
Check.
And there's Broadway for Alex. Trying to find out how he can get paid a little here.
Ah, nuts.
Shows his hand, gets rid of his knit button. How you doing, Greyhound? I see you out there. Jimbonics, thanks again for the amazing Yeti cup you gave me.
This is so funny.
I knew you were fucking laughing inside. I was like, maybe I should have showed Doug.
I'm drinking from it tonight.
I kept it together.
I got read off it then.
Oh.
I made a big laydown. I got read off it.
Yeah, real big laydown.
4-6 student. It's a real big laydown.
No, it's better than that. It's 6-7.
There you go. No parallel draw.
I think you got to read. I think you got to read.
6-7's a monster, man.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
We'll see you
Yeah, I should have committed to
on
it.
Saturday, Leorts. Take care, buddy.
1, 2 is on. C8.
I must have missed it. I think I must have missed it. There's no noise.
Really?
Yeah.
Has it been long enough?
It's got to have been long enough.
Is it 30 minutes or 44? Wait, how much is it?
It's about now.
Is it 30 minutes?
30 minutes, yeah, it's about now. I think I checked it was
Is
cool,
it?
but-
Is the hand? Did the hand happen? Oh.
I mean, yeah.
Wow, that's sick.
Very mature of our.
I guess everybody was
Let's go.
sad for you.
Oh, that's why.
Is it to me?
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, sorry.
That's why. That's why you didn't.
Players are saying sometimes on big hands they'll hear a roar from the main room 30 minutes after it happened.
That's all right.
Cut shots for both Doug and Tesla.
6 bets 300.
Xuan with bottom pair.
Second call. 5 call. Okay. Six bets 1,200. 7 fold. 5 fold.
Best hand.
James lost the knit.
I lost the knit game.
Oh, that is
Inconceivable.
You're playing T knitting.
I am the knit.
We're going to call him Nitty James.
Tesla loses the knit game. He's going to give 300 to everybody.
But I'll check here again a little bit, okay?
And
I'll do it, Tesla, if you want.
the dealer gets one, and the game host gets one.
That seems with a good time.
Pretty good deal.
Nick game?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Nick game.
Nick game.
Nick game is on.
Nick game is on again.
Amen.
Restart.
Cumulative winnings, Mariano up 117,000.
Same.
Tesla now up 17,500. Alex, the only other winner, up 12,400. Doug is throwing the party right now, down 97,150.
Commentators would be more surprised of the King's hand or that I lost the knit game.
Yeah.
Probably the King's hand. It was King 4, right?
King 5. Okay, to pivot.
The
Strong
four
pivot.
was on the turn.
The 4 was on the turn.
Yeah, come on, give him some credit.
Gin card.
Raise.
Gin.
1 raise.
Action card.
500. 2 fold. 3 fold.
We at here.
Draws are better when they're sneaky.
You know?
Because you would have never seen that one coming.
I didn't. It wasn't I wouldn't never. I actually didn't.
Like, obviously, I knew.
I can't let you just win like that. I gotta.
Nah, that'd be too easy.
That'd be too easy, man.
If I jam, were you gonna call a turn?
On the turn, I'm probably not going anywhere.
Yeah, you're probably priced in, right? Doesn't really matter then.
Let's keep Doug on tilt. You would have run it twice.
Fold.
Check out this hand.
That's true.
Oh!
I think Ace-Jack is undefeated.
Who's to say I would have won either?
No, that's true. Yeah, you may well have lost the second round.
Yeah, I mean,
8 on the first and 3 on the second.
can you imagine?
Bulldog looking comfortable in his Lodge hoodie.
I could have gotten all the hole yesterday if I gambled with opening a straight draw on that. It was ace 5-8. Wait, no, ace 6-9. Remember you had ace 6? Ace small, you got ace king. I had 7-8 on an ace 6-9 rainbow board.
Oh.
And it was just too much. Like I would go like 40,000 on the flop, and that would have got me out of the hole. I almost said it.
Sometimes the price is just too high.
I almost said it. You know, it's just.
Raise.
Hindsight, I wish I would have done it.
King Queen suited for Doug. Big blind.
Raise.
Nip button decides to 3-bet to 5K. Tito folded the 9s early on. Well, action right now on Mariano. Pocket kings.
One raises, make it 13,000. 2 folds. 3 folds. 5 folds.
Tito's out of there with the 9s. King Queen versus pocket kings. Both players very, very deep.
Call.
Let's see a flop, Rick. Doug in trouble once again.
It's top pair here, and he's in deep trouble.
Backdoor possibilities.
Both players very deep.
One that's 8,000.
Quick call from Doug. Pot building. 44,000 in the middle. And this turn is spicy.
Doug with the flush draw.
Mariano still way in the lead, but top pair, king high flush draw, goes check, check. And I'd imagine Doug thinks he's good here.
Call.
Queen.
Snap call from Mariano.
Nice call.
That bet was for value.
Big bet.
Mariano scratching his head a little bit, wondering if he could have got more. Plays it somewhat safe. Obviously never ever folding there, snap call, but...
Faster call than I wanted.
Yeah.
I wanted like a little bit of
slow
thinking, tank about it, complain. I was looking more for that.
Pot could have been larger. Mariano satisfied. His stack continues to grow.
Airball would approve of that snap call.
$75,000 pot.
I was like, oh, this is a perfect ace.
Not too shabby.
Perfect turn.
Largest pot of the day so far, hand number 87, 178,350. When Tesla went runner
He gave you a lot
for
of
the
shit
straight
for that.
over Doug's flop trips.
I mean, but you're right. I mean, it's not the easiest spot.
Yeah.
It's just,
I could see both sides, I guess.
5 calls. You want rescanning over there? They didn't pick them up.
They're on it.
For me, it wasn't so much that, like he was telling me I played slow. I mean, I think he was right. I was playing too slow. It was just that he was kind of like a dick about it. Yeah. Like, there's a cooler way to say stuff.
Yeah, for
people
sure.
you have a personal relationship with.
For sure. Yeah. If he would have said it like in a better, nicer way, you probably would have agreed with him and like just it wouldn't have escalated.
Yeah, whatever. I don't think it's a huge deal either way.
It was like a 6-bet, right? 6-bet jam or 5-bet? 5 or 6-bet?
6.
Yeah, I mean it's. It's not like you're loving it.
Yeah.
You're probably not folding, but you're not loving it either.
Yeah. Things are different over there.
Yeah, I guess. What was the game you guys were playing? Like the blinds? You remember? Like similar as this? Pretty much similar as this?
The big blind was 100.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of big blinds. What is it like?
It was
all in.
600 big blinds.
Tito all in here with the queen. That's no good. Bulldog in the lead.
Sure.
And we're going to run the river 2 times. Tito in jeopardy of being knocked out.
Paint is fun. See paint. It's fun. Fun sweat.
That's me.
That is not you. That one is Bulldog. And all of Tito's chips to the right.
61,275 in that pot.
And he is not buying out because we are in the Nick game. Tito reloads for about 20.
Cumulative winnings there, you see them. Mariano, 156,000. Wow.
Ace Jack is literally
Doug,
better than Ace.
now down 133,000. Tito down 70.
Yeah.
25K added.
Thank you. Perfect.
Double check.
Yeah, one of them's off here. This is big.
I think it's big, but double check.
Yeah.
You play a lot of tournaments, right? Mostly tournaments? A lot?
Yep, they're good.
Mostly before. I barely play these days, other than like stream games.
Okay.
Or in Canadian provinces.
Sure. That was for funsies.
I'm not sure if you play a lot of WPT tournaments.
Oh yeah, I'll play like WSOP and WPT stuff.
Good check.
Thank you.
Did you play this last one at the win? Imagine.
Yeah. Did you?
Yeah. Made a pretty deep run.
What's the call?
In the main?
Nice.
What a dream.
Late day 5? No, I got 25th.
That's awesome.
Can't remember if it was day 4 or day 5. 25th. Yeah. And I came back with
Top 2 for Doug.
They just went completely dead. Day 5 with a bunch of deeps. I was top 10 in chips, and literally on my table there's like the top 7 in chips in the whole tournament. I was like, I didn't get a good draw.
Oh.
I mean, at that point, I mean, it's tough, right? I mean, there's like 45 left.
Tesla with the ace of diamonds.
Day 4 or 5, I can't remember.
Might be thinking about getting creative on future streets. Top 2 for Doug.
Final table.
Yeah, but it was very unfortunate. Like, I was top 10 in chips, and I was sitting on the table, like, the top 8 in chips were on my table out of like 45 players. It was kind of unfortunate, but.
You get those chips, you know, you have a good shot at winning.
Yeah.
Different way to look at it.
Yeah. Nothing I could have done different, really. Just
9,000.
You need to run so good to win those things.
Yeah.
Doug overbets the turn.
Never got in a position to do anything like differently. Just looking back, that's all you can do, right? Like, if you have no regrets,
Exactly.
not even mad. I can't even be mad. Just.
You gonna play WSOP?
Yeah.
99 events.
Yeah. I'll play.
It's a good bet.
The main for sure, and probably like another 3 events. I don't
Best
do
hand.
the whole thing.
Alex talking about the WPT main event that he finished 25th in.
I need like.
Skull and I were in that field.
I just mentally,
Yes.
like, I just can't.
Did not finish 25th.
Sick of every raise and had the 10 jack.
We had fun though.
Like,
Yeah, shout out to Andrew and Brad for buying me into that event.
Just bust from trying to go to the next.
Maybe they'll buy me in
I don't
next
feel
year.
anything.
No, I'm hoping they'll give me one more shot.
Feel anything.
You want to spread the love?
Did you ever do that?
Wow, Slick Rick,
When
greedy.
you bust from a tournament, I just like for me when I bust from a tournament, especially if I run deep, I just can't go play another tournament right away.
Standard. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's not standard for the tournament grinders.
Yeah, but
They do it all
I mean,
the
for
time.
people that play tournaments, other than like people doing it, that's their whole thing. That's their job. Right. It's very standard to just play the ones you want to take breaks. Because it's grueling, man. When you go deep, it's just grueling.
So bad. Just.
I play very few tournaments. Like I play the WSB main, and then I played the 10K heads up or 25K heads up last year, and then I played a few here. That's it.
Yeah.
It's just too much for me.
Yeah. I'm the similar. I play 10 tournaments the whole year.
Yeah.
Like 10 tournaments. That's it. I just. It's just. It takes a toll on you. I mean,
It does, dude. It grinds you down. I also don't like the whole you can't leave when you want thing.
Flop flush for Bulldog.
Play as long as I want to play, and then that's it.
And a flopped
I
straight
think poker in general
for
just
Tito.
grind you down, and then you choose the tournament variant of it. It's just brutal.
Don't know if Tito's going to be able to get away here. Still with his nit button.
When you run deep in a big tournament.
We have that problem like we had at the horseshoe or whatever it was last year, where it was like valet and no one.
Check raising right away.
You can't.
All in for Tito.
Oh my goodness.
Like the day before.
And he's going to be stacked twice
Yeah.
in one
No
orbit.
problem. That's it for me, guys.
Two hands.
Shit. Straight with flush.
Oh my god.
So, flop.
What a cooler.
Yeah.
Wow.
Queen 9 of hearts. It's the same hand that Tito won big yesterday with.
Xuan. All right.
Queen of
Nice
hearts.
play with you, man. Hey, guys, have fun. Yeah, great fun with you guys.
And that'll do it for Tito in
Oh, that's a knit. I'll
hand number 101 and 103.
You get for knit?
Yeah,
All right.
we'll just figure out.
I'll get you back. Yeah, cool.
Tito lost it all to Bulldog. Stacked for 61,000 in hand number 101. Stacked for 51,000. The pot in hand number 103. Tito did lose the knit game, so he's going to have to pay out.
Yeah, he's going to buy out, so the knit game ends. And just like that, we are down to 6. I believe we're going to be staying 6-handed
Yeah, I saw you.
for the foreseeable future here.
In the money.
But we don't plan to end the game
right
for our viewers who are enjoying this content.
Vincent, no, you could come back and rebuy and still continue the knit game. What you can't do is leave if you get stacked and you said that you're done for the day and you still have your knit button.
And I wish it's just like
You have to pay. You are, no matter how many knit buttons are left, you have decided you're not going to continue, so you pay the tax.
Play like the last flight. Is that what you're talking about? You just jump in the last flight.
You still have an off day.
Do you?
Yeah, you still do.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, you have an off day. You're right. You have an off day.
I mean,
no. Can't you? You can buy it on day 2, right?
Oh, you can join the final day too? Maybe you're right.
Yeah.
That's probably the way to do it.
Yeah.
But day 1 is a lot of value.
It is a lot of fucking value. I bag heaps on day 1 every single time I play. I play the main 3 times.
I was like 4th in chips on day 1.
Yeah. I bag heaps every year on day 1. Heaps. There's a lot of value. You're so deep and like.
I know, it's incredible.
It is. Maybe I've just gotten lucky that like my table's just been like soft, but.
Well, the thing is, the people that play day 1A in the main, they're usually people that are like, oh my god, I'm getting the experience of the main.
Yeah.
Like, whereas a lot of the people that are last second regging, I feel like are more people that are just trying to like, looking at the hourly of it or whatever.
I only played it once, about 8 years ago.
And you had enough, huh? That was enough.
Yeah, I never got above start stack. I was like, fuck that.
You played any tournaments at all?
I played the 3K main here last year.
Oh, nice.
That's the only one I played since the main event 8 years
What did you do?
Not well. I actually spun up a stack, and then I was just frustrated about how slow the play was. And just...
When you run really deep, oh sorry.
And I play that tournament here plays so fast compared to the big ones.
No, I can
night and day. I finally tabled it the first time we ran it, and a lot of like Doug's there. This is rigged comments, you know.
Yeah, right.
I think I got 4th.
Yeah, I remember that.
I played like a 140 to grind pot on day 2 or 3 or whatever, where it was like. It was just a wild fucking hand for like all the chips, and I won that, and then I was just like final table stack, almost like couple tables out or whatever.
I got an etiquette warning on my first orbit, and I was like, yeah, that's not for me.
Did you fold out a turn?
No, like I decide, I sit down, it's like my 3rd hand or whatever, I raise aces under the gun, guy folds.
That's not cool.
I'm like, hey buddy, look, I got a good hand, show him my aces. And the dealer's instantly like, we might have to kill that, you know, you're gonna get a round penalty.
Yeah.
They called the floor, we finished the hand, I just had to table it. And
it's anti-collusion.
Okay.
Tournament rules are different. Like it's to avoid because if 2 people collude, it hurts everyone in the tournament.
Okay. Even though he's folded.
It's lame.
Yeah.
They never let me straddle.
The EV of the other people changes based on what happens. Like, everyone wants people to bust.
Okay.
So like, you're just trying to avoid any kind of like.
I get why you need to have strict blanket rules.
Yeah.
But playing pretty much.
Even our standard games at the couch table, we're like pretty strict with it.
Yeah.
It's just different at higher stakes because people understand.
Yeah, and we like privately organized like the lineups before, so it's like we just kind of table rules.
Yeah, I mean this is a reserved game, right? So like we could in theory play whatever we want.
Yeah.
It's a reserved game. Yeah. Whereas like a standard game out on the floor, you have to agree to the rules everyone's agreeing to.
In theory, how many times do you hear that at the poker table? Trips for Tesla.
Mistake. Cool.
Alex is the one betting. Now drawing dead. Will he continue to fire? I think it's time to wave the white flag if you're Alex. Against an opponent who does not like to fold and who's got the goods, but he fires large, 6,500. Clubs get there. Board paired. We are holding 6 high. It's okay to surrender. Just wave the white flag. Nice hand. Doesn't look like we're surrendering. Oh boy.
What do you have, James? I don't understand. $8,000.
8,000.
Tesla deciding whether to raise or call. Gearing up for the raising chips.
I was checked.
28,000 on a fold.
Full house.
Tesla shows him.
Just give up.
You'll see it on TV.
Yeah.
Nick game.
I almost just give up.
The game is on.
Doug screaming for another knit game.
What's y'all's favorite hand?
Ace Jack.
Ace Jack? Well, Ace
Didn't
Jack
show.
action?
Thought he showed him.
Oh.
Ah, I see.
I wasn't a fan of the clubs getting there, but you know I can't complain about suckouts.
I almost just gave up too.
Tough but fair, James. Tough but fair.
River taketh, and the river, you know, taketh.
So far, the river is really just a take a thing. I'm looking forward to some giveth. Just a little giveth, you know?
Not a lot to ask for, is it?
Yeah, just a little giveth.
Guys, we stream 4 times a week. So if you're enjoying the content, the production, the action, the commentary, we'd appreciate your support. A little bit of everything on this channel, not just high stakes. As Alex looks down at the Pocket Kings.
62.
15.
Surrender.
Oh my goodness. Here we go, folks. Bulldog with jacks. 4 bets to 15,000. Alex, this is what he's been waiting for.
We just started this one.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
You're good.
Tesla needs a recharge. But this hand is all about Alex and Bulldog. Doug watching.
All in.
That's a trap. How much is it? Yeah,
What is this posture?
I'm gonna call. How much is it?
Just wants to double check how much, but he's calling. And we're playing
$120,000 pot.
a big one.
I don't want to call it. You call it, Alex.
Huh?
You call it.
Twice is good.
Twice is nice.
2
Was
times.
it like 50?
I was going to call you.
120,000 pre-flop.
There we go. Good.
Do some
6 of diamonds.
Yeah,
Oh.
all right. All right, we'll take 6 of diamonds. That's fair. That's not.
Bulldog looking for a jack.
Just a little jack.
Doesn't come. First one goes to Alex.
Try again.
Queen 10-9.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Close.
Bulldog, a few more outs.
Good, though.
Jack or a 10 now.
2 jacks. Not.
Club? Do you have club? No.
3 10s and 2 jacks. Nice hand.
Scoop for Alex.
It's a little
Alex
over
keeps going up and down.
What a
And
turnaround.
up and
from
down we
Bulldog
go.
to Ace Jack coming down to the river. Reload in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's dirty.
Nice play, Alex. I thought for sure you were full of it. I did not believe you.
I believe you, but I'm not going to fold jacks.
Yeah, that was a good instinct, DJ.
Can't fold.
Sometimes you gotta do unconventional shit.
56.
Folks, while we're getting that pot together, if you want to play on a Lodge live stream Skull, how do they do it?
Yeah, I am looking for players in the month of March and April specifically.
55, 50,
Follow me on the socials. Send me a DM at Skull Mike Poker.
520.
You can email me directly, or you can visit the Lodge website and fill out that questionnaire. Let me know when you're going to be in town. Let's have a conversation. Mariano up 150.
Four.
Alex now
We should
well
get
into the
involved.
green.
We're just hurting.
Well, actually,
Is
I always want to
Tesla
help make
dead
sure it's right, but then I just start
even?
saying
Is
things
that what I
wrong.
just saw?
That's what it looked like. Dead even. And there you see the Lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces. Those are the cash
Nobody's
players.
smiling. Some of those people are stuck heaps, hundreds and hundreds of dollars, Rick, and they're tilted.
They're not all tilted. They're all smiling.
Who's smiling? What seat number? Tell me. Point to one. They're playing poker.
That lady right there just smiled.
I didn't see it. Lodge on a Sunday night. Nobody wants to go home.
There's the tournament area in the foreground, cash tables. Look at all those cash tables going on here at the Lodge.
That's the Sunday freeze out. I see Mike Brady grinding.
Iron Mike Brady still in that tournament.
There's JD right in the center bottom.
Brady's sitting next to Proud Papa.
Proud Papa, the leader right now in our Road to the LCS Sit and Go series. Staying at home is boring when you come to the Lodge and just play some cards. Dealer change. We got Damon.
We
the
waved
tatted one.
goodbye to the tallest dealer in the country. Our third dealer tonight.
I lose a lot more.
Am I good to start filling cards here? Or am I holding up?
Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder. 2013 contestant at the Nathan's Hot Dog Eating Contest on ESPN on July 4th. Did not win.
That 50?
Raise.
Hold.
Much small blind.
Mariano now looks down at the queens. Nobody freak out about the Tesla 0 VPIP there. We moved him from the 5 to the 4 seat, so nobody freak out. I will baby powder slap you in the face if you freak out here, but we got queens and jacks. Back-to-back hands here for Bulldog with the jacks. Runs into kings, and now he's up against queens. 4 bets to 13,000. And Mariano decides to just flat. And nobody's in love with this flop on the Ace-King 5.
Again.
Mariano checks. A bet from Bulldog and a snap fold. Bulldog escapes.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse with a different flop for sure.
Great. Make that 200. 200's live. Raise 700. Call 700. Okay, 3-1.
Top pair for Xuan.
That's a 1600. Raise 4500.
All right, when are you going back? Now?
Yeah.
Morning?
Yeah, I think actually like afternoon or something. Not really sure.
Are you a morning guy or no?
I try to be, but not as much as I want to. I wake up at like 9 or 10 every day. But
to me, that's a morning guy.
actually, maybe even later, like 10 or 11. I want to wake up at like 7 every day, but
that's tough.
Because when I'm up early, like you get up and going, it feels good, you know.
Yeah.
Start your day early.
I think it's tough. I mean, it's tough when you play, because I usually play very late. Well,
yeah.
Usually I play till like 3 in the morning.
Oh, then it's impossible. Yeah.
It's impossible, yeah.
You'd be like screwing up your life.
Yeah, and by the time I'm actually asleep, it's like 5 or 6 in the morning, right? Because you get home on wine and shit, like you can't fall asleep right away. Yeah.
Dude, after like a full day playing poker, you can never just get home and instantly pass out.
Sorry, what?
You can't.
It takes you like
A couple hours.
Decompress,
Yeah, decompress, yeah.
For Bulldog.
Not for me.
Yeah.
I can go home and fall right to sleep.
As I've gotten older, I really like to start, if I have play like a poker session, I can start at like noon, like 11.
Yeah.
Do some morning shit, play.
What?
What time?
What time do you usually wake up these days?
200 of them.
Well, you're a dad now. I don't know if it's different.
Yeah, I wake up at like, 7:30, 7:45 every single day.
That's pretty early.
Every single day, yeah.
6.
But once you have a kid, it's like not really like every day your kid's gonna get up at the same time, you know?
Yeah.
Raise 3,000, 2 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds. Action on me.
Nip button for Mariano.
Raise 8,500.
Alex gonna 4-bet. He loves these low-suited gappers.
I have an orange chip here, in case you can't see it.
Mariano is going to come along.
Yeah, get your helmet on. We're going set lining.
All hearts here. Nobody with a heart in their hand. Will Alex continue?
Yeah, he will for a very, very small size. It's really his only chance to take down this pot.
Nice.
And the hand's over.
Defense. Is that something red?
Appreciate that.
2 red cards. It's 2 red cards.
Good flop for 2 red cards.
Good hand.
I got the 200 on.
Is your kid under 1 or over 1?
Just turn 1.
Just turn 1. Congrats. This month or?
Oh, last month.
No, I raised.
What month are we in?
February.
Okay,
I'm cool with it.
It's okay. 500, 500. Yeah. Call 500.
Wasn't calling anything out, just checking your intentions.
Correct.
Doug with the Cowboys.
Raise.
Gonna raise it
3,000. I'm sorry, 4,000.
to 4,000.
300 back, right?
Unfucking believable.
Hey, Shaq. Oh, you had it. I would have been fooled. I would have
Pretty sure would have cracked.
put in the
yeah.
4.
Doug a little frustrated.
I would've cracked
Nobody
it for sure.
could call his raise.
Bye, guys.
You gotta give more action.
Oh, yeah.
We all knew you had it.
That's the problem.
We all knew you had it. Doug makes it 4,000 in the Nick game. Gotta be kings.
This one and the next one.
What else would it be?
Yeah. Thank you so much.
2 players still with their nit buttons. Mariano and Xuan.
It's not a walk, but kind of like what I called earlier.
It's as bad as.
No one had 7 deuce.
Can I please?
That definitely feels like you lost.
I got your.
Yeah, I mean, that's insane.
Huh?
You got your 100, 200. Okay, 200's on. Action's on 1. Raise 500.
22.
Raise 2,200.
I still have a hand.
You have a hand?
Yeah, I still have a
Okay.
hand. Yeah, these seats are brutal.
Next stream that we have on the schedule is February 22nd. That would be this Thursday. We got Cinnabon, Coins, EFAN.
Oh, let's check in the book.
Big Daddy Chaz, F and Bob will be back in the building.
Yeah.
Effective
Like
aces.
full walk.
Oh, it's good as for that.
Thursday, 3 p.m. Central.
Holy shit! Wow.
Figured out how to open the freezer and get his favorite popsicle out.
Really?
Yeah. The other day it was
how?
like,
Did you just put
it's
a
a low
chair?
freezer, and the
Oh,
other
it's
day
a little freezer. Okay.
like 10 seconds ago was right. He walks into the pantry, like side unit, and then we walk in. He's got the freezer open. He has his popsicles all on the ground. He's like taste testing to like figure out which one he wants.
Oh,
I have a video of it actually. It's real cute.
That's pretty cute. That's pretty cool. Smart.
Oh my God, this is a huge issue. Like they can get into so much crap so quickly.
Yeah. How much?
700.
Have these guys even discussed food
Dada
yet?
Or doggy
For themselves?
Oh my God.
Like he sees me and goes Dada. You're like, oh my God, yes.
Not
And then
much
he sees my wife and
snacking
goes,
going on
Dada.
today.
So everything's Dada. Or doggy. It changes.
Doggy?
A lot of doggy. Yeah.
Oh, you guys have a dog?
Yeah, you're dog. But I don't think.
You don't think that's why?
I don't know, man.
It's quite rare for a kid's first word to be Dada over Mama, right?
Not really that rare.
Oh, is it not? Okay. Oh, is it?
No, Mama is more common.
Okay.
I think it's like. I think it's like 60% Mama, 25% Dada, and then 15% like random shit. Yeah.
Are we breaking down the first word right now? To percentages?
You'd think so, because you have to go to create the ma.
Wow.
Yeah, it's easy to pronounce, but
everything's da. Da.
But the mum's the one who's sat there like for 10 hours a day going, Mama. Yeah. So that's why.
The cutest thing is he really loves dancing.
Nice.
So he puts the music on, and his dance is always the same. It's like this. It's like, but like a little bit of arm move, but mainly shoulders. Like, and he just sits there and he's like rocking back and forth.
Heads up.
That's really cute.
Yeah, my best friend's kid is about to turn 1 too, like in a couple of weeks. So he's also just doing a little.
Yeah. Things get way more fun around 1 compared to like the first 6 months are just like whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, it's beautiful.
Sleeping 3 months, sleeping 3 hours a night. Beautiful.
I mean, we didn't have any sleep issues, but they just can't do anything. Like they can't really make sounds. They can't really respond. They're just like.
Tessa.
Yeah. It makes sense.
Do we consider this
Do you change a lot of vocals?
a dance move?
No. I've been in there a bit, but not much.
What is that?
Coming to a GIF soon.
Oh, we have an au pair.
Is that dancing?
Yep.
Yeah. The art of movement.
It's my dog.
Who takes care of it when you're gone?
His dad.
Okay. You can't really leave dogs by themselves, right?
Correct, Alex. Spoken like someone that definitely has pets.
I don't have pets.
I know. I'm aware of that. So what do you do when you leave? Like, the dog will die, right? Oh, I don't have any pets.
24.
Hold up, 2,400.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm full.
Were you going through?
Slick airball being briefly relieved by Mike Brady, which is me.
You just called slick airball?
Did I say slick airball?
I think you said slick airball.
Chat, did I say slick airball?
On my account.
We can call him slick airball.
You're good.
I might not be able to help myself.
That's funny. Welcome in, Brady.
Thanks. Xuan flopping bottom pair.
We've had some big pots today, Brady, just catching you, getting you up to speed here.
Yeah, I was catching him on the TV outside. Seemed pretty entertaining as we see Alex take the lead with that ace on the turn.
I'm calling him slick airball for the rest of the night, by the way.
Chat, you got to keep this bit going with us. When Rick comes back in here, please just call him Slick Airball. Do not call him Slick Rick.
He's gonna be very confused.
Alex takes it down with the big bet on the turn.
I almost showed it. Like I thought I was in the net game, but I'm not. I don't have to show my hand.
I mean, it'd be nice for Xuan.
No, I can't. She's too good. I can't give her any information.
I wonder if Alex's legs start to hurt sitting in a chair like that for so many hours.
It's like riding a horse.
She'll probably just call someone. Like
Nobody rides a horse for 7-8 hours. Nobody does that.
The chair also doesn't gallop like a horse, to be fair.
It could.
This isn't really what she's thinking about. She's like, I can't even get over this.
This is not really a thing, right? Like in cash games, people don't call other people. Find out what they have. More than they do in tournaments. Like when you're running deep in the tournament, it's common to like, you know how it's the stream. If you're on a stream table,
1,500.
it's like more common to like talk to someone to see how people are playing because you've never played with them before.
Talk to someone to see how they're playing.
Yeah, when you play like deep in a tournament, very deep in a big tournament, and you're on the stream. You know how it's like one of the breaks is talk to people that are watching the stream. Oh, my bad, you know.
Oh, I see what you're saying for like reads and tips and stuff.
Yeah, because it's people you've never played with before in tournaments. Versus in cash, you probably play with, you kind of already know how everybody plays, in a way.
Talking about scouting your opponents.
I found that to be more distracting than anything, though.
Doug outflops Bulldog here with the King-9 suited. Bulldog going to come with a small bet.
We've seen Doug flop trips before and lose. Trip kings in particular.
I mean, a flop.
It's not possible to happen twice.
That flop might bring back some
It's not
bad memories.
possible. Check mark for Doug. I think Bulldog is finished with this hand. Little trap from Doug. I like it. Dangerous a little bit with no hearts or spades in his hand as the front door flush comes in, but Bulldog not taking the bait.
See what size Doug comes with for value here.
Quick
That's
fold.
13,000 and a quick fold.
You know what I'm saying, all right?
Shit, did we get that first flop for you, Damon?
No.
Okay, let's do this nice flop.
Thank you.
Yep.
How do we all forget? It's been a while.
It happens all the time.
For this long?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's just really hard to remember sometimes. Like, a dealer comes in, you're like, okay, tip flop, everybody. And it's like, yeah. And then everyone goes back doing their fucking shit. And then, like, it's been an hour, or it hasn't been that long, but.
Doug throwing the party
Members, but they can't really
down as much as Mariano is up. But once again, it's down between Mariano and Xuan in the Nick game.
Like, how can we have the dealers remind us? But we couldn't really figure out like a good way. That's
They come in with their own button or something, and the button disappears.
You cannot have. You cannot.
Cannot get like the back room to notice it and tell Safi, and Safi could be like, oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if you're.
Yeah, but then think about what that's like for Safi. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that's.
It's a lot better that than it coming from the dealer. If they're the two options.
I think in.
Or send Skull in.
Don't get me involved in this. No.
It's just awkward. You know
This is the only time where
I
I
see the live feed. Actually, they're half an hour behind, aren't they? So yeah,
that's correct.
They could come in and be like, "Oh, you're not tipped," but it's
just awkward.
It's difficult. Yeah.
This is the only time where I've seen it. Oh, did we do a flop?
Xuan shreds.
Yeah, we said we do a flop.
What was I going to say? Xuan sheds her knit button.
Sally sells. She sells.
That was a surprising tongue twister. I did not expect that. And with that, Mariano loses the knit game.
There we go.
That's fair.
Wonder what Slick Airball had to say about that.
That's for Alex.
Since it's 600, should we up it to at least 500 for the net game?
Yeah, it makes sense to up it 600.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, nice catch there from Safi.
Almost.
Go ahead.
Let's see if I caught that. Did we catch that replay? Did he catch us on the fly? Here we go. Mariano throws. Oh, that's a catch.
Really nice throw. Really nice catch.
That
good connection.
is a touchdown.
Really good connection between Mariano and Safi there. Sign them up.
When you ran really deep in a tournament, could you sleep the day like the night before? Hard. Right? It's really fucking hard. Yeah, it's a thing. You can't. I can't sleep.
Raise.
Like when I have final table, like when I'm.
I know, yeah, it's hard. It's really hard. It's like exciting.
You good now? Thank you. Okay. 4 calls. Actions on 7. 7 folds.
Depends on the tournament a lot, obviously.
Well, if it's a, like millions for first, or you know, even like a big 6-figure score or something like that.
I final tabled at Triton, Maine in London last year, and it was like 4 million for first. And actually, I slept really well because the day before, I had played all of day 1, and then I played a London cash game with all the Chinese guys all night.
And you just see my.
And then I got 2 hours of sleep, and I went and played. And so by then, I was just like, please, somebody just take me out. And then
Mariano with a straight flush draw here.
It's a final table bubble, and there's 10 people, and it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
You're just dying to go home and go to sleep.
I know, man. And then I came back the next day, and I just instantly lost like 3 hands, and I was the first person out of the final table. I was like, God damn it.
It's funny, you played a full day on 2 hours sleep, feeling terrible, and survived. And you get a good rest, you're like, okay, yeah, I'm feeling good.
Yeah, I was like, I'm great today. Let's do this.
That's poker.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, it's poker.
Pocket ace, that's all she wrote.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not true. Eights. Then I had king, queen, jam into kings.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they, tournaments?
I mean...
2,400?
They're okay. I think one of the nice things with cash is, even when you play with good cash players, there's so many situations that can come up where people don't know the answer.
Yeah.
But every tournament situation is always like
Not that fast.
blinds and ante. There's never like a stand-up playing. There's never like, you know what I'm saying?
I agree.
There's obviously ICM considerations, which make it a lot different, but I guess when I sit there and I look around at the people I'm playing with, I'm like, these guys have been studying tournaments every day for like years and years and years and years, and I'm in here just like donking it up. They're gonna kill me, obviously.
Yeah, that's why I don't play it.
When I play cash games, like even with the people that are like kind of good, it's like this person has no fucking clue what's going on.
Yeah. Everyone's.
Or like shit gets weird, or there's like a nip button or a dumb game or whatever's going on.
Or both, like today.
What's going on with Bulldog's microphone?
Did you bust center? Like it was just all center.
I mean, I got in like 18 bigs with 8s or something.
Is that the shirt? That's actually that's the shirt.
10 or jack or something like that.
It's not the cord, right? It's the cord or the shirt. Somebody help me out.
We're gonna need another look.
Okay.
It's late. It's got to be the cord.
What was up top for that? Like over
4 million.
What was it buying?
130K.
They don't serve food here, right? Just order from.
Not yet.
400.
Okay. No, I remember last time you said you might start soon or something.
So we're building out the restaurant. We have the permit.
Oh, you guys are?
Yeah, we've been building it out.
The old room?
The old room, yeah. It's gonna be a restaurant, yeah.
Nice. That's good.
Coming soon, folks.
I think like trying to be conservative on when it will complete, but like August, September looks good, I think.
Is it going to be 24/7? You know?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. That's really good.
Yeah, it'll be good.
Yeah.
What food?
And we have like a food and beverage director. So we have like someone that's like done like, it's not like we're just like winging it, you know.
Right.
We have a full guy.
Nice.
You put your microphone cord like inside, so it's not like.
It'll be good.
That's money maker.
I promise you the food will be good.
Yeah.
What's the style?
What's the cord?
Okay.
Now we
We're
know.
gonna mix the stuff, but I'm not sure it's final yet.
But still, like.
2 pair for Doug.
Food here at the lodge. Nobody has to order out. Like.
Yeah. They'll be busy for sure.
Yeah.
You gotta be shitting me. This is fucking unbearable right now. Top tier. Yeah.
Every time Doug has a real one. Not getting paid off.
Tesla just knows.
I'm just completely card dead.
I didn't stop you earlier.
That was like almost a punt and give up, and somehow it got there.
Oh, god damn it. But yeah, we'll definitely. I definitely want to do some like different kinds of foods. Just like.
When is that going to be done, roughly?
Yeah.
I feel good about August, September.
Okay, so like.
Feel good about that.
6 months from now or something?
What's up?
About 6 months from now?
Yeah, it could get earlier, but it could also be later. I mean, the thing about when you build something with contract
That does make
work,
good luck, man.
a lot of it's outside of your
Obviously, it's
control.
not working.
So you don't want to be like, it's going to be X date, guys, and then you look like an idiot. Like, you know, it's definitely possible. It's done in October. It's like not out of the realm of.
Yeah.
Because we fully gut that unit and just build out like a 5,000 square foot restaurant.
That's like the last thing we really need to do, and then I think we're pretty good.
Yeah.
And full bar there too.
Yeah, full bar. I suppose to that. Full bar. Full bar.
Yeah, we'll do full bar there.
Raise 7,000.
A 3-bet and a 4-bet, both with king queen.
Fold. So painful to fold that.
Let's play against. You're calling appreciation wire here.
Jacks? Hey, Shaq.
None of the above.
Maybe he just had ace queen. Give him some respect.
Yeah, full bar, restaurant.
Not far off there.
That's all you guys need.
Yeah, I think so.
And those are like game changers.
Yeah, dude, definitely. And then the restaurant, it'll be standalone. Like, it's not part of the club. It's a separate business, but just we'll bring back and forth or whatever.
Oh, nice.
So it'll get like some people in there that maybe don't play poker, and they see there's poker. Oh yeah, I'm just doing it.
Yeah.
Or maybe vice versa or whatever.
Yeah.
Raise.
That'll be good.
Fold 2 fold.
Tesla hasn't had a pocket pair in a while. Looking down at the 5-5.
Raise.
Decides to raise.
300.
Doug's now opportunity with the suited gapper.
Raise 5,000.
Raising in position against Tesla. Although Alex in position against both of them, but facing a 3-bet and a 4-bet. A bit dangerous to continue with sixes.
Fine.
And he folds. Quick call from Tesla. To the flop we go. Not a great flop there for Tesla. Good for Doug's range. Sprinkle in a small c-bet, but he elects to just check.
Alex would have liked that 6. Now Doug's going to face a big bet. Just bottom pair.
Yeah, now you're in no man's land.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, God, what'd you have, Alex?
Set.
Oh, ouch. Try to
That
play
would've
good
been,
discipline.
K6 on the turn.
Oh.
You turned a set? I turned a 6.
Yeah. True story. 2 red 6s.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
How does that feel?
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, my Lord.
Little surprise there that Doug didn't sprinkle in a tiny c-bet on the flop.
Right, Tesla?
This is why you don't play discipline. You just go for it every single fucking time.
This is why. Yeah, try to
This
do
is
one
why.
thing correctly. And
Yes. This is why you don't fold. Good hand.
I'm talking to the chat because
Pairs
I'm
are good hands.
solo in the booth right now.
God damn it.
Fuck discipline.
Yes.
All right, Brady's back. What do you think about that?
I think he wants to go big if he's going to bet that board.
Lose.
So he's thinking, if I'm going to bet this ace-king-7 board,
Yes.
I'm going to do it big. So small c-bet.
It's been in session at this table.
Doesn't make sense. Maybe he sees Tesla as a sticky player, doesn't really want to be doing too much bluffing with total nothings against him. That's just my speculation.
Imagine you're correct. But every now and then, why not?
Can play good. Wow. That's a lot of respect.
It wasn't. It was the hand I had.
Yeah. God damn it, never folding again. Never pulling a pair of pre-flop ever.
Yeah, that time of the night where you have to like make your own destiny.
Nick the Greek with the $5 super chat. Thank you for the kind words.
Yeah, it is.
It's a very unbearable feeling. It's like
Terrific.
I'd rather just call a 4-bet and whiff than like fold to a 4-bet.
Well, that's a tough spot for sixes. You're in between both of us firing.
Ryan asks, how do you 4-bet 8-6 suited and not c-bet an ace high board? I tend to agree, Ryan.
To answer that question directly, you tap your hand on the table, indicating check. And then that's how you do it.
Oh. Learn something new every day. Ace-king for Mariano.
7.
Check from ones. 700 is that.
Bulldog seems to be fading a little bit. Needs to get focused. Mariano not going anywhere
Check.
on one street of betting. Free river card.
Check.
Ace high is good.
Good.
Giggity.
Good. Oh. Standard. It's standard.
Any first-timers in chat finding our channel for the first time? Now is your time to say hello. Take a bow. Introduce yourself to 7,000 folks.
As we get a look at the cumulative winnings that y'all are always asking for. Doug down 127K, Mariano up 120, Alex up 70. Those are the highlights.
Next hand.
That was me all day yesterday.
Oh my god.
Actually, it was worse. Every time I got a hand, I lost. I was carded the whole stream, and every time I did get a hand, I would lose.
One time. It's because it was easy call to make one shit.
Brutal.
I thought about it.
I mean, yeah.
That was my plan.
Polk is like weird. Like every time you come in, you're like, I feel good about today.
Oh, I can't wait to see Bulldog's reaction if Tesla folds here. Oh, but he's not folding.
I'll do your procedure here.
He's raising. One chip more.
A lot of the opposite.
Tesla folding. That's funny, Brady.
I feel good, and then I
have
get
seen it.
killed, and other days, like, I'm not really feeling it, don't really want to play. I think things go well.
I usually feel good coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
J-Boy on the turn. Let's see if Tesla continues his story. He reaches very quickly.
Off to think about all the mistakes that I made. I'm gonna play good. I'm gonna play reasonable-ish.
I'm not a blast.
Here's my spot.
I'm not
I
black.
have 3 of a kind. That's where I'm at pot with the best taker.
putting-
No draws. Nothing can even get there.
12,000.
Super safe turn.
Yeah.
I mean, 4.
12,000.
You know, the thing is that 4 is right in the middle of your range. I mean,
Yeah, right in the middle.
True for both of us.
Smack.
Laser reads from Tesla.
500 each.
Sure. Good end.
Thank you.
Okay, Nick game.
500 each.
Looks like Xuan's back, so Nick game back on.
Shout out to Paul House in the chat. He earlier, a few messages up, called bidding. A lot of people are bidding on bad hands.
Yeah, it's like we're at an auction.
Which is a really good way to look at it, and I would say technically correct.
If you like,
I'm not sure.
you see a video where like if you die at home and you have a cat,
Do I have to come
pet,
in?
I don't care.
we just eat you within the next.
I have heard that.
You heard that?
Does anybody care?
I mean, Mariano had
I
to
don't-
post earlier. I feel like, to be fair,
She's gonna have the post.
Don't you just straddle?
Then I
Why
can
don't you
just say, let's not start the Nick game.
What are we talking about?
okay, we can wait one hand.
We'll wait a hand to start nigga.
Well, we made Mariano post.
Straddle for 200, but I just don't want to straddle for
Was I not
4.
supposed to post?
When the straddle.
No, let's just wait one hand.
I'm just-
Nick game's not on. We're gonna wait one hand and then we'll go. Yeah. I just don't want to be unfair to Mariano because he had to post.
I know.
Yeah, okay.
I just
Oh,
don't want
thanks.
to
I
be
didn't-
forced
I didn't
to
really
play
give a
Nick
shit.
game when, you know, I'm
I mean, Mariano was just being a dick about this. That's really what it's about. I didn't want to say anything, but like, you know.
I'm like half confused, half don't care. Biggest asshole in the room.
You're unstuck.
I just don't want to see someone post them.
What's up, Alex?
I said you're unstuck. You're fine. You're stuck.
Jim Brady has a question for Mike
Alright.
Brady.
Yes, sir. For now, but the night is young.
Well, your name is Mike too, so it could be a question for you.
She's gonna sit out and then she's gonna straddle me.
People call me Skull.
Oh yeah, exclusively, that's true.
I mean, I'm unstuck.
I would
I'm unstuck for
say
today.
yes, it makes the dealer the auctioneer.
I was down
But
significant amount.
with an important difference, they're not supposed to drive the
Couple
action.
lines,
Yeah,
but the night is young.
exactly.
People love saying the night is young when the night is like kind of not young anymore. You know, the night is young, like 42 years old. So it's still got half your life, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Check.
Longer now, AI is around. We're all gonna live forever.
Welcome Ryan to the chat. Jason from Minnesota. What's going on, guys?
not, I mean, physically too.
10 high.
Queen high. Woo!
Ooh.
Look at me go.
Off to the races.
Okay, now Nick.
I'd like to thank my parents for making that pop possible. I mean, without them, I wouldn't be here today. And of course, the great dealers here at the lodge.
Thank you, speech.
Ryan Garrett is invited to play on the stream.
More or less, yeah. I think it's one of those things when you first start, there's always a little bit of like, you're gonna gamble for a living?
Yeah, looking for 500.
But, yeah, that's it.
Where we go? Throw the nip. Cam.
please.
Fold.
7 folds. Raise 600. 1 fold.
31.
Raise 3100. 4 folds. 6 folds.
What your family? No.
Even these days, they're like, you sure you don't want to just get like a normal job?
Have you introduced them to WPT Global?
Like online? Like,
Oh, I'm saying you're sponsored now.
You're drawing that, buddy.
yeah.
Oh,
I've been sponsored
You're in dead? That
over the years. There's
You know what I have?
You're drawing dead,
I have the
buddy.
same hand.
Yeah, it is for sure.
I have the same hand, buddy.
That don't bode well
That's
for me. to get the
top
same
pair
hand.
for Alex.
Oh! I should have done
I
that.
think it's tough for traditional, like, what job insurance have?
Alex starting to drop the buddies.
Yeah. Gotta let me
Usually
catch
when
up, right?
he's a bit liquored up.
I'll let you catch up.
See a White Claw in the background.
real estate and investment.
Yeah, I think it's tough.
31.
Like, backgrounds like
Third diamond on the turn. Bulldog's going to go ahead and take this king 3 no draw to the streets. Go for a bet. Alex waiting
Did you catch up with that 4?
to call with this queen jack.
Big card. 35 of clubs. You're a sicko.
Could be.
I gotta keep you honest.
Did you say queen 5 of clubs?
5-3.
Close.
Are you guys gonna have it?
Probably, yeah.
That's an offsuit king, which is one of the cards Bulldog really wanted to see.
It's brutal.
I think so.
I expect him to come with a small bet here. We call this a block bet. Oh, but no, he goes 9,000. That's a big one. Going for full value, trying to get a call from a jack.
Didn't feel like ace jack, Alex.
How ace jack? Did you say how do you like your ace jack? Is that what you said?
I say it doesn't feel like ace jack.
No, I have ace jack. I actually have better than ace jack.
Pretty sick pre-flop double bluff.
I have better than ace jack in a way.
Jack.
Kind of.
In a way.
So you don't have ace jack.
It's the same hand, kind of. You don't have queen 10, ace king.
I've heard so many Alex speeches on the river. It's weird. When I know what he has, no one else does. Like, you guys are confused as hell. Normally that's me. But now
Now you understand exactly.
Yeah, I'm
what
like, I
what
go
I'm
on front
saying.
row. I got courtside tickets to the Alex show.
How can I fold?
I don't think he
Possibly
folds.
fold this hand.
Yeah, I don't think we're
He
folding.
knows exactly what I mean.
Pay off the 9,000. Let's move on.
What do you have? It checks the flop. Spets. I don't think I can fold. How can I fold? I don't think I can fold.
Good call.
He doesn't think he can fold.
King, queen. You bet king, queen on the flop. You don't have king, queen. Ace, king. You might have bet ace, king with the diamond.
How about king 3 of clubs?
Or you might not. I don't think I can fold. I cannot fold this hand.
Good call.
Yeah, you're not going to like this one.
King 3. What's standard?
It's just a pretty run-of-the-mill king.
Yeah, I felt like that was a fair river.
It's fair river.
Very fair.
Fair rivers today.
Yeah,
30K going over to the Bulldog.
Super fair river.
totally reasonable river, though.
It's fair.
Can you imagine an unfair river today, Alex?
Yeah.
You had any of those? Or
I couldn't imagine unfair river at the lodge.
one of those? Or?
I couldn't put you in the king 3.
Clean runouts only.
Exclusively.
Would have been a good read to put him on king.
Very hard to put him on king 3 there.
Yeah. With no diamond. Fair. It's pretty fair.
It was a fair river, right?
It's a river.
It's a river. It is a river.
I kind of forgot I had equity. I was just like, okay, which rivers am I going to bluff? I'm like, oh, okay, I got a value hand.
It's funny. I kind of had the same thought as Bulldog there. You're just so focused on that no equity bluff. You're like, oh, maybe I'm going to follow through. You forget that you even have an overcard to hit.
I completely
4 flush,
forgot.
I can get away. So you're just like going through.
Yeah, I forgot that was even a possibility. I was just like, okay, I bet this river, I bet this one, I bet this one.
It's fair.
Take notes at home. That's how the sharpest in the world think about poker, and I'm not being facetious, despite my tone of voice.
Can I get another medallion?
2.
200.
6. I had it.
I have it announced.
I mean, it was so good compared to what I had.
I know. That's what I said. I had it. I'm not being like.
I had it. I'm like, oh yeah.
I'm not trying to say that. I mean, I'm really being honest. I had it. Fucking Bulldog. King 3, huh?
Yeah.
Hard to put him on the old King 3.
Yeah, he couldn't make the read. I thought it was too obvious.
Now the 3 is believable.
Yeah.
Believable.
He said 3-5 of clubs. I had one of those cards.
He did. I was right. Half right.
You should have shown him the 3 of clubs, by the way. Like, damn, that was a sick read. The 3. Like, oh, but that one's a king.
Yeah, that would have been a nice slow roll spot.
Wow.
24.
Raise 24.
Ace queen suited, Bulldog.
It's hard to lose that hand.
Well,
Tesla, quack quack.
such is the game we play.
Yeah.
I've also seen some hands that were hard to lose today.
The thing is, like, the king of diamonds, I don't lose any money either.
Well,
it was a 2-outer. Because the king of diamonds just goes check.
Yeah.
Heads up, Tesla, Bulldog.
Ace jack, any good?
Depends what comes out.
That was like a very meta sweat. You're like, check this out, and it's like kind of ace jack.
What a flop boat.
Yeah. I'm like,
for Bulldog.
That's a boat skis.
And he's like, you double bluff me? That would be sick. You're like, check this out, and it's ace jack.
He's getting bet into by Tesla, who really does not want to hit a deuce.
Could you imagine?
Offsuit 4 on the turn, and Tesla continues his story.
Does not like to slow down.
He's going on the small side, 5,000 to 11K pot. Bulldog's going to continue slow playing, give his opponent some rope. Jack of diamonds on the river completes the flush.
10,000.
And here comes the race.
Yeah, 10,000 from Tesla. Little under half pot.
How much do we want to request from Tesla here? 35,000?
65,000.
Maybe a bit more than 35. We're going to get greedy.
Yeah, he's really targeting a flush here, knowing that a flush just isn't going to fold anyway.
That is some defense. That was some defense.
That's something.
That's the dream, is what that is. High stakes poker at the lodge, flopping boats in position
Listen.
against Tesla. Guys are watching the lodge live stream. Doug Polk.
The flop, only thing I lost.
The Bulldog, Xuan.
Surfing.
Alex and Tesla. Don't forget Mariano. Giving you guys overtime coverage.
Raise.
Because the poker world deserves it.
That's a purr for Mariano. Quickly checks over to Tesla, who takes a shot.
But I remember the queen 3 hand I played against you when you had 10s.
Oh, I won't forget that one either.
Yeah.
But wait, was it a bluff?
That's great, yeah.
Were you in the game?
I was,
oh yeah, you were right here. You were right here.
I was sat next to you. That was good entertainment.
Alex, you have killed me here. Killed me. Like, every time we play, you just wreck me over and over and over again. There was that one time in the back I got you.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's just been like...
That was on a flip, too. It wasn't even like poker. We flipped.
No, I
actually thought you had
we had some poker,
flush.
too.
I just.
No, we chopped. I remember
I've been
chopping
running.
the ace 4 versus queen's hand.
Yeah, but then there was some... We
Okay,
played
might be right. I don't remember.
Let me have my one fucking win, dude. Let me have one. Something to hold on to.
You got that one. You got that one.
Chris Reese says, not familiar with Xuan Liu.
Yeah, the
Who is
queen
she?
that's the 10 times.
Long-time poker pro. Has played tournaments for a long time. Look her up on Hen and Bob. She won a
the hours
big
afterwards.
EPT, if I remember correctly.
For about 600K.
Yeah, back around
I think
2012-ish, give or take,
You never
multiple
do.
years. She's been around the game for quite a
Harris and
while.
I have had some battles.
quite involved in the community, obviously sporting the WPT Global patch right now.
I think I've punted.
She's involved in other ways as well, including
Is it
Poker
straddles
Power.
500, yeah.
That Power is spelled P-O-W-H-E-R.
Live around here?
Committed to teaching ladies the game, from what I understand.
Love supporting women in poker on this channel
28.
and everywhere
Wait, it's 20.
in the poker community.
Unless they're against me, then I'm rooting heavily against them.
It makes sense, but anybody else, let them win some
Especially
pots.
you, yeah.
Well, we played the ladies on Thursday. They got crushed, though.
It's happened when you
Don't forget about
You got
that.
them good.
I'm channeling it.
Positive vibes.
28.
From 1.
2 pair for Tesla.
Hashtag positivity.
28. 28.
2800.
Yeah.
I don't, but it is funny.
Bulldog, the one betting here with his queen high.
I think there is something to
Raise
positive thinking in general.
500.
You know, I think that's a thing. But actually, it changing reality, I don't think is a thing. It just changes your way you approach it, you know?
So true, Doug.
That or when I pray to God, he just doesn't give a shit. Like, sorry, Doug, I'm not doing any more flops.
Bulldog with the overs,
Too many flops.
the diamonds,
Maybe the occasional river.
and he is going to re-raise here. Very, very ambitious. And Tesla snapped 4-bet rips? What was this? Was it a 4-bet to like 90?
Best hand.
Lord,
Nice try, Bulldog.
hands over.
Yeah. Worth a go.
I mean, the 3 is smacking his range, so it was a little scary,
You ran
but
right into 2 pair. Right into it.
Yeah, what can you do?
I should have done that in the tournament. It's just not
like
that
the
you
move,
fucking hit a.
Sean,
got it right.
That was a
we have
solid
to
step.
we have to appreciate that he tried to defend us there.
Yeah.
like
Just try and do my bit.
Win
what are
this
you gonna
streak.
do
Doug
when
hasn't
you
lost a
run
Nick
into
game
2 pair?
today yet.
it's still cool nuts.
Yeah.
In jeopardy here.
Almost another cooler.
Almost.
It kind of was.
Actually, I think he did lose one, now that I think of it. I mean, we've played like, I don't know, 10, 11 Nick games. I think he did lose one, actually.
Thanks for the
I believe in you guys.
Yeah. That's like what you gave me
I've
last
been
I
chained
believe in everyone. I believe.
to this chair for 2 days, Brady. Nobody brought me any water, food.
You slept here, too.
I slept on the couch to pull out.
It pulls out.
Yeah, people ask me why I look like shit because I'm just locked in this commentary room.
Do you have the nip button, Mariano?
No, man, I folded.
Want to go home.
I don't have one.
Offense, you said?
I said offense.
I said defense. You said offense without the nip button. Is that a thing?
The key to a good defense is a good offense.
All right, I gotta give you some action here.
It's been a minute since we played.
I know. It's been a minute. I just want to flop bottom pair.
I want some action. He has aces. Okay. I
Bottom
give you some
pair.
action.
I want to flop bottom pair and hold on to the river. Check.
That's top pair. Even better than bottom. Tesla has his middle pair of kings. He's going to go for the bet. A little under half pot, 3,000. Into 7,600. Alex Smoothies. 13,000 going into the turn, which is a king.
Uh-oh.
Nice card for Tesla. He's going to go 8,000 now.
Don't think there's any way Alex can get away unless maybe a spade falls on this river. But for 8,000, at a minimum, we're going to see the river. Probably we'll start talking here, try and get a read, maybe. What do you have, buddy? Buddy. River card incoming.
That's a 9. I'm going to guess that makes Tesla get a little bit greedy with this bet sizing.
It's giggling.
He's laughing. He can't believe how good of a run out he got here. Wow.
What's so funny?
Greedy indeed. 50,000 to 30.
I don't understand.
So just a funny river.
What the fuck? Fuck you, just have pocket nines. You're just barreling the whole way with pocket nines. So.
A little too much Hollywood on this river from Tesla. Alex is on to him.
It's brutal. Oh my god.
This is gonna take a while.
Yeah, not so funny anymore.
What the fuck?
What do you have, Alex?
I have a really good hand.
Not that good.
No, I actually have better than
He's
ace
snap
jack.
with ace jack.
I have better than ace jack. This is so sick, and I'm fucking beat somehow. I'm beat.
He's beat.
Alex seems to be completely dialed in this hand.
Fucking drill the 9 on me. King 9 or 9s.
Wow.
Absolutely dialed.
In between. King 9 or 9s.
Wow. Beast.
So brutal. So fucking brutal.
Are we gonna pay it off anyways, or make a great laydown?
It's a big bet.
It's gone. It's into the muck.
Awesome fold by Alex. Extremely well played hand. Impressive stuff.
It's one of those two for sure.
Tesla not gonna show him.
For sure, King 9 or 9s. I actually would bet a lot of money that it's either King 9 or 9s. You want to bet? Just.
I didn't watch the hand, but sure.
What kind of get?
I'll bet, yeah.
What kind of odds can I get? It's not 9.
King 9 or 9?
King 9 or 9
versus the rest of the hands.
I didn't even watch the hand.
Yeah.
I'll bet.
Okay, I'll do that for 1,000.
Okay.
May as well. I'll take it.
I'm in there. I'm in there.
No, I just want to bet 2,000.
Oh, come on. I'm just like 130K. Let me get in there.
Okay.
All right.
1-1-1.
All right.
Can I get into action?
All right, I'm going to lose 3K if I'm wrong.
Okay. Was he wrong?
You don't say
Do we have to wait, Tesla?
Wait, is it King 9 or 9s?
King 9.
Really?
Oh, fuck.
Maybe.
Wow, nice read. Nice read.
The downswing continues.
It has to be King 9 or 9s. There's nothing else.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed my straddle, guys. I looked at my
No,
cards.
well, okay, well, we've been doing 100.
He's obviously straddling 100.
I think you've done it every time. You can start.
Yeah.
He's done 200 every time.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you looked?
They're saying,
Okay, well then that's kind of weird.
just make it a straddle. They've already acted on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Raise 300.
So sick.
Did you have the king big? I mean, I had.
No. I had a really good hand, but.
I mean, I thought you were gonna call me.
I feel like
I felt good all the way, but.
He probably had ace queen.
It's better than ace jack, and it's on a boat. So there's not much in between.
Could be any king.
Yeah, I could have a king.
I mean, I know it wasn't, but you know, technically.
3 players.
Yeah, I thought you had a king. The way you were saying, like, how can I fold?
How much did Alex make on that side bet?
I believe $3,000. One from Bulldog, one from Doug, one from Mariano.
That's
I mean,
sick.
side bet. So yeah, King 9 or 9s.
That's true. Even.
So
So you get
full
2 to
king.
1 on a call.
So sick.
We still made a good bet, Alex. It's okay. Just, we ran.
I just thought when you said, I didn't watch the hand, but I was just like, well, you know.
I have no idea. I'm usually pretty good when I read.
Whatever.
I've been off. I've got caught bluffing every time today, but I'm usually
the river,
on point with
The river.
The reads.
with the reads.
The old reads.
So brutal.
Good little side hustle there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how Doug really tried to give me 1,000. He's like, let me get on this.
I thought that was like.
Did you get it?
Yeah, he's like, let me try to give you 1,000, Alex, please.
1,500.
That's pretty gnarly.
It's like, all right, Doug, since you're asking nicely.
2 pair for both players. Both of them have their knit buttons.
I only did 1,000. I thought it was a great bet. I would have done more.
Wouldn't blame Xuan here for calling or even making a move if she chooses.
And you guys have the rest of the fucking whole
Yeah,
board.
I know. It's a good read because I was, even without watching the hand, I was like, that's the dumbest bet ever. I'll take your $1,000, fine.
Leaning on just the call or the fold here with the facial expression.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I'd come back to collect.
But that's how confident I am.
Gets away. Good lay down.
Fucking bet.
Doug reveals his hand, gets rid of his knit button.
2,500.
5. 5. You get black.
Mariano still up 6
I
figures.
just believed in you guys, but clearly that was the right thing to do.
Will
You
Doug
said
get
something, and I looked at
unstuck?
these Wizards over
I didn't
here,
watch the fucking
and I was
hand.
like, these super sharp guys have to have this just figured out, and I was wrong. You know?
I didn't even watch the hand. I was just like, you put him on 2 hands? Sure. I'll take the rest of...
Should we get that game going?
Yeah.
All right,
Actually,
run it back.
give me, or you can start it, but I'm going to go to the restaurant.
No, let's just wait a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Couple minutes.
Oh, if you're gonna rush, I'm gonna rush him.
Okay, dude.
Let us know in the chat what you think.
Low-hanging fruit, lad.
I could have waited like 20 minutes, but you know.
All right, dude.
Oh, you're going too?
Yeah, why not?
Hey guys, just wait up for me.
Little group bathroom break. That's always dangerous.
Doug calls in position with the 10-3 offsuit, out-kicked by Tesla's 10-7.
Can't believe I didn't get paid right there.
I would have really had to do some creative stuff. So what happens here? Half the table just left to go to the bathroom together. You know, and girls get a bad rap for that, but I mean, it's all dudes.
Do you want to just hold the action for a minute, or are we going to play 3-handed? I don't care.
Whatever you guys want.
Let's play one hand, why not?
All right. They said they want to play one hand. Do you want me to deal the missing seats in, or just...
Just give me the button to me, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, the button can just stay, and then when they get back, it...
I mean, I'd rather have the button.
You don't say.
I was under the gun that last time.
No,
It's no fair.
Did I not move the button?
I think you did.
I was 100 last time.
Maybe you did.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I don't know.
Hey, you're just at 25.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you're
It's the same, because then you'll be button next
You're
hand.
25.
Yeah, you're 25, and then...
Yeah. And it's your action.
They're here.
Oh, we have cards.
Oh, you missed one hand, just one hand.
I'm sorry?
Straddle one.
So yeah, it's on you.
Raise.
Raise 1,000.
Get this over with.
Safi being slow with the...
Hold.
If you'd have been
Stone
about
Cold
10
Nuts.
seconds quick, yeah. If you'd have
Dumb.
if you'd have done it like that...
I had a worse kick.
You were half asleep, going slow. Not when I'm on the button and I've just missed my hand.
I tipped you in that big hand, right? Last one? No?
I need to take you back to detector training
Dealers are
school.
not allowed to like.
I need to take you back to detector training school.
I had to throw you a green one, so
That was not good. That was sluggish. Yeah, that was sluggish.
What?
Yeah.
School.
You know that was a thing?
I think that they can.
Trust me. Trust me. Ask him. They're not. They're supposed to.
It's a slippery slope.
Yeah.
I mean,
What?
I know that because I've been a dealer before. So when somebody asks you like, did I tip you? It's kind of like really bad etiquette to say like
Yeah, we're
no
waiting for...
as a dealer.
so am I just
I
gonna
see.
do this hand?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's coming
it's
in.
a normal hand.
You usually have to kind of say like, oh, I forgot, or like I don't remember.
Rejoining
You're gonna have to take that off.
us in the
Nick Game's
booth,
on.
No.
Slick Rick,
Yes, it is. Nick
AKA.
Game's on.
Buttons right now.
Yes, we do.
What's his name,
Yes,
chat?
he's-
What's
you're the
Slick's
small
new
one, I'm
name?
the big one.
What
He's
is my new
Nobody
name?
look at the card.
Did I leave
It's on,
and
it's
get
on,
a
for
nickname,
sure.
another
It's on.
nickname?
As a matter of
Big
fact,
volume
you
is on.
did.
All right,
I don't want another non-Nick game hand for the rest of the night. I have 130K to win back. Let's go.
That's it.
100 straddle.
That's it. Yeah, thank you, Alex.
Slick airball. That's funny.
Never full ace. If you never full ace king through it, you'll be up.
No.
What?
Okay.
That hand.
Dude, I got stacked with ace king.
No,
They would have ran it twice. They chopped.
I would have chopped. I would have chopped.
Although all the card sense would have been different. So
I would have chopped. How I played ace king today was fine.
Yeah, but you're missing the point. Butterfly effect.
Oh, it's on me. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I
Would
was
have been
just...
different.
Yeah, butterfly.
Probably
All right, is this a raise or a straddle?
Raise.
This is a straddle. This is a raise.
Okay, I fold.
Raise 1,600. 7 folds.
6,000.
Raise 6,000.
Alex puts in a re-raise before the flop with ace-6 offsuit. Tesla's got him dommied
Now, if I'd
with
folded
the ace-7 suited.
flop, I would definitely not be down today. That's where I went wrong.
6,000. Okay, that's it.
Oh yeah. You just fold it every time.
Yeah, just every time.
You'll be up money.
Not even a pair. Not even ace jack.
You'll be up money for sure.
Interesting flop. Tesla with middle pair, backdoor flush draw. Alex with just ace high, but he's got that 6 of diamonds. I reckon he's going to leverage that for some betting here.
45?
At least on one street.
1,500.
He comes with 4,500, about a third of the pot.
13.
Raise.
And a quick raise from Tesla. This might shut it down right away. Unless Alex is feeling really, really
Hand in that game is weird
ambitious.
because you really don't have a side you're rooting for yet, but you want blood.
Oh yeah.
Like someone hopefully just just gets stacked, and then that'll be a nice sit up on a nice tone,
It's nice. It's nice to see somebody struggle. Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Especially when it's not you.
That does make it better.
When you're the one struggling, less fun.
Who would have thought it, right?
Are you trying to give yourself a hug?
Yeah. Don't tell myself it's gonna be okay.
Okay.
It's gonna be okay, Alex. It's gonna be okay.
Let me try.
You're
Did nothing for me.
You're down too much money.
Oh.
There's like a sweet spot.
I need a hug from someone else.
The stare of Alex is intense, and he lays it down.
Oh, nice.
Folks, we're closing in on our 6th hour of this stream, and we're going to go a while longer, if that's okay with everybody.
Best hand one.
6,800 people watching right now.
Every street.
Definitely didn't pull a better hand than that.
Every street.
I could have won it.
Maybe. Depends on the turn.
30 on the flop.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe not.
Maybe not.
Coming to you live from the Austin, Texas area with 6-handed high-stakes poker at the Lodge Card Club.
I took a little walk out in the room. It's hopping tonight. A lot of people.
And for a Sunday especially. Looks like Alex is going to squeeze it out with the ace-9 offsuit. Everyone's got an ace, all 4 in play. Bulldog is going to cold call from the straddle. Tesla's going to hop in the mix as well. Doug, I imagine, is going to get out of the way. Seems like really bad hand, but no. I stand corrected. He calls as well, and we have 4 different offsuit aces going to the flop. See if anyone pairs up. No. In fact, a lot of opportunities. Any card above a jack, including a jack, will make this a chop. Three players still with their knit buttons here with that extra incentive to win the pot. King on the river. We do have a 4-way split if it checks down. Does someone want to take a stab at it, though? Or are we going to see it?
Ace.
Ace.
Everybody yells ace at the same time.
Ace 9.
Is that full chop? Is that team chop? Is that a team chop?
Yeah, it is.
The rare 4-way chop.
Hey, let's go.
4-way chop?
All right, let's go to the bathroom, everybody. Let's go. Let's go to the
All right,
bathroom.
that's the end of the stream. See you guys later.
Wait, has this ever happened before? 4-way chop?
That is rare.
4-way chop? 4-way chop is really fucking hard.
I mean, when the nuts is on the board, maybe.
Well, they split that. Hey, folks, who's coming to the Lodge for the Lodge Championship Series, the flagship event?
Calling, and I'm like,
April 24th through May 14th. Let me know in chat if you're planning to come to the Lodge for the series.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
If anyone has any questions about the LCS, shoot them our way as well.
Someone's going to call me with ace, yeah. We didn't even listen to Chop, though.
I was just like, I have an ace. Somebody has to have a king here. I can't bluff. On the river.
Yeah, you can't bluff.
Alex denounced can't bluff.
There's too many people that could have something.
God damn it. I wasn't worried about. I was worried about the king at the end.
I mean, you don't have to make yourself feel better. Every single person checked the same hand you had.
Yeah.
Raise.
Yeah, but I was a pre-flop aggressor. Should continue.
Guess that was my pot to steal. Bad Tesla. Bad.
I think there's no way we would have all folded. You might have got it through like one, but.
Call.
Yeah, after hand 140, we will play the TKO Jerky hand of the night.
I love it. It's great.
So hard. Tesla's tough, man.
Mario and Doug both pair up that 8.
Drives itself if you're drunk. It's good.
You shouldn't drive when you're drunk.
You just pass out.
I'm not driving. It drives itself. That's the point.
450.
Yeah, you take a nap.
Just pass out.
No, you have to keep touching.
Pass out drunk.
Yeah.
Just take me home, Tess.
If you don't touch the wheel, it'll just like slow you down and pull you to a stop.
J-Dub, I would love for you to elaborate on that. Why,
Pretty nice.
if you chopping 4 ways, you're doing something wrong? I would love to hear your why, if you would indulge me.
Because it's safer than a human driver. So like me blind drunk behind a Tesla that's auto driving is safer than everybody else on the road who's being vigilant and driving their non-automatic.
Mariano's ace is going to be
main roads and stuff.
Good for him.
Back roads
He and Doug both have queens and eights.
Okay. I didn't know that. I just heard the overall stats.
Back roads with what?
Like if you get on back roads or like roads that aren't great, like if you don't have like the lines that aren't painted or they're irregular like,
okay.
You need to stay with it.
Tim Sullivan says, surprised how thoroughly entertaining this game has been.
It's not fully there yet, right?
Appreciate it, Tim. Glad you're having fun with us.
It's full self-driving, but you need to stay with it just in case.
So how, like, accuracy-wise, like how?
I mean, it's amazing. Like it's really accurate. But it has
so like one.
Timothy Sims, we've had satellites for the main event in the past. I assume we'll do a few
but Tesla was saying that
this time around
that's not the case.
for the LCS.
On the main roads, it's going to be fine.
Texas has so many back roads too.
Yeah.
It's like.
But like if you
way
get on a
different here.
road with bad painted lines, or like it might make a bad choice.
But then what happens? It just.
If it gets too confused, it's just going to stop.
Okay, well.
I know Ethan had one, and it drove him into a tree.
But it's going to stop. It's probably going to stop in a safe spot to stop, right? Like not in the middle of the road.
Yeah, it'll pull you over to a safe spot.
Yeah.
You know, if you're shit-faced drunk, absolutely, it's better than you trying to drive.
Yeah.
1600.
But like,
I did say that.
if you're just on a main road, even shit-faced drunk,
Just do whatever you want.
then like you driving your car, for example.
65.
Fold.
Wim DeLu is the lodge far away from
On
Vegas.
the main road, it's not.
Raise to 7.
For you, no. I would say it's pretty close.
But it's not legal.
I assume you're
I need to
No, you
from
you
Holland.
have to be sober.
So relatively the same,
Just
but it is 3
25.
hours away by plane.
I think he was the
Good answer.
He straddled 200, didn't he?
Oh, sorry.
Or
about
he was
that.
straddled 100.
Also, it's probably like
Okay.
I was 50.
I don't know. It's probably like not in the
Hey
government.
guys, we should make this 1-2 and cap the straddles at 1 straddle. Right, so it's not like out of position all this shit. Like
Sure, what's mate?
it's way better game.
So 1-2 with.
So 1-2, but you can only one person can straddle. So
Okay.
it's getting insane.
I mean, we're 600, so that makes sense.
Correct.
It's better, right? Everyone agree on that?
Yeah.
Real hand.
Yeah.
Full from 1.
All right,
One
so-
straddle cap, is that straddle capped at 400 or?
No, do whatever you want. The straddle, but only one person can straddle.
Okay.
Only under the gun, obviously.
Yeah, only under the gun. It's just better than it being like 5 straddles and then 1 button. It's like.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what are we doing here?
We're doing 1-2, and then one maximum.
And then under the gun can straddle if they want. It's up to them. 1-2-2.
Yeah, 1-2.
Under the gun can straddle if they want. They don't have to. It's up to them.
1-2-2. Okay, so they're
But we're
changing
capping it at
hands.
1 straddle. This is just a better game than.
200,
Yeah.
200 in the middle.
I agree.
Under the gun can straddle if they want. It's
won't straddle.
it's optional.
Yeah.
And the straddles are now an option, correct?
So the players are going to now play 100, 200 with a 200
way
big blind
better than
ante,
what it was
and
coming there.
one person
I agree.
under the gun will be allowed to straddle.
Who's left in
And
it?
if you're wondering why, it's because
Ryan, do you have one? I can't
considering
see
every
it.
pot was having 1 or 2 straddles, was kind of a weird game where 4 of the players are straddles, 1 player is the button, and 1 player
I've
is
lost 2 in that game.
none of those things. Just a little bit of a weird game. Make it a little bit more typical by changing it to this. There's only so many times a year, Steve Booth.
2,800.
I think you'll find, though, that the bigger events don't match up against each other for the Lodge and other series in the area.
Xuan with 9s here, raises to 700. Doug comes along. And Tesla will also come along. We'll go 3 ways. Actually, Doug 3-bet to 2,800. I missed that. Tesla calls, and Xuan will make the call. Here we go.
Tesla takes the lead with that jack. Xuan with pocket 9s. She's just happy to check.
Heading back to Argentina.
See if Doug wants to fire a shot.
Gonna travel around, or you just visiting family?
Looks like he does.
Just for Saudi.
It's gonna go on the small side.
Yeah, but mostly just visiting and then like some family. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can you go watch some football games down there?
I really want to. Really want to go to like a Boca River game.
I was there. When was I last there? October of last year. And I went to a Boca and a River game, and they were great. Especially the Boca. I really liked them. They were both good, but the Boca game was really good. It's pretty easy to get tickets.
Up on the hammer, man.
Yeah.
But you need a connect.
Full hammer. This is all day yesterday.
Really?
Imagine when you get out. Same guy that sells the money.
James is
also
a
can
beast.
help you with
Okay.
They have a wheeling dealer.
You got a guy.
Right? You were there for it. The whole.
You need a connection.
You watched it.
I was on the bad side of the highlight reel.
Yeah, they have bigger stage.
It's unbelievable. And more popular, so you still get tickets for pretty cheap.
James is a beast.
You just need to.
Tesla.
That city's kind of weird. Even like going to like the good nightclubs.
Why even take a
You can
shot?
turn up and be like, oh, we want to
Can't
table.
You can't hit him. He's inside the Tesla. He's trying to shoot.
Bullets are just bouncing off the side.
Always money, huh?
Bouncing off the side. I was like, go, no, stand here. Likely.
Yeah.
Let's out of there.
Yeah.
How are the nightclubs there?
I don't want to get run over on the turn, you know?
Yeah.
35.
It's like, even when you have the best hand, he was find a way. You know, even if you flop trips with the ace kicker, you just find a way. Yeah.
I think he found that out the hard way.
Oh, it's been hard.
How much
today.
is that?
That's for sure.
3,500.
Wim DeLu asked about joining the stream. We'll talk about that in a minute.
Oh, I think that's the worst.
Let's watch this 3-bet pot first as Alex calls.
For sure.
Queen 9 suited.
Like a 200K pot where like on the flop you need a backdoor straight.
23.
Can we get those, if I bring those cards back framed, will you sign
King 3 again.
Good flop.
Got it.
Yeah. It would be a good flop.
Next time you come out, I'll sign up for you.
All right. I'll make something cool.
Both players with a little piece of this. Middle pair for Alex, bottom pair for Bulldog.
This feels like a hand that Bulldog might take to the moon. Will be interesting to see. And by that I mean betting a lot.
No, that's Alex.
Turn
He
4.
barreled off in this spot, and then
But he does not. He checks back.
and like called, and he's like straight. But it was like the straight came out in a weird backdoor way, and it was like he flopped.
Got
like
5.
9-5 on a flop, had like 1-8, and he barreled a 7, and then he jammed a 6.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, run straight.
And the guy had a set, right?
Yeah. No, he had a king queen on like it was like king.
Oh, okay.
But I mean,
It was like a good hand, yeah.
I went like I churned a gut shot. Like I had like 8 high on the flop,
9 high, yeah.
9 high,
You had 9-5.
whatever it was. Yeah. And
Yeah, it was some crap. It was
I raised the
shit,
flop
yeah.
and I turned a gut shot.
I do.
Draw.
I remember
gut shot
that.
draw. Hold on, not a gut shot draw.
Yes. Yes.
And I river the gut shot.
Yeah.
After this hand, we will have our TKO Jerky hand of the night.
Like, what do you have? He's thinking all these possibilities.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there like, I don't know what Alex has here.
Yeah.
Of course, it's the backdoor gutter.
Yeah. I had 5-9 is what I had.
I know. I said that the whole time. I said 9-5.
And the river's an 8. You remember I said 8-ball corner pocket?
Oh yeah, you did. I do remember that. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I know the river's an 8.
That is true. You are right.
Bulldog with his knit button wants to get rid of it. Eyeing that raise from Mariano, considering a 3-bet with Queen 7 suited, but he thinks better of it.
Is that 1,000? Yeah. All right, Mariano. Maybe I can meet you one half today. Just today.
All right.
That's fair.
A big one, though. I
one.
don't want a small pot. I want a big pot.
Mariano flops Alex pretty damn close to dead. Checks back, though. Free cards.
Check.
You spun like 13K into 100K here.
Done?
Yeah, I think you've won some big pots along the way.
It's not done yet.
Not done yet.
Mariano gonna try to eke out some value here, and he's waited just long enough. Alex hit a little pair. Maybe he can pay this off, but no.
Lays it down. So here it is, folks. The TKO Jerky hand of the night. And what else could it be? The biggest pot of the day. Doug flops trips with the ace kicker.
Oh, shit.
Tesla
Fight between the two biggest.
turns the open ender.
We're playing different.
And you know what's coming, folks.
I'm a big fan of making the blinds easier.
I am too.
There it is, the 8. Doug will never see this coming. He even mentioned this afterwards.
Can I get a full bottle?
178,000. Doug's reaction. Cannot believe that he lost that hand after flopping trips. TKO Jerky hand of the night. TKO Jerky comes in 3 spice levels: mild, hot, and Lord have mercy. For your discount, use code LODGE15 to get 15% off. TKOJerky.com. I like the hot applewood myself.
Watching that hand back, that's the second time I've seen it. Still can't believe it.
Runner.
That
Nothing
is
funner.
so pure.
Only one guy's gonna
So pure.
in the cage.
Bart Vandermark asked, what is starting stack? It varied by player. You'd have to scroll all the way back to the beginning, but they've also added on a number of times. We'll show you the cumulative winnings at some point so you can see how much each player is in for, but it varies quite a bit, so there's no one answer. Bulldog with top pair here on this 5-high board. He goes for a bet. Doug has a gutter and 2 overs with this ace-10. I tried the Lord Have Mercy jerky yesterday, by the way, or a couple days ago on stream. It is quite spicy.
Yeah, it's got a kick.
It's definitely, if you like spice, you'll like it. If you don't, it is not for you. ACL, you should try that Lord Have Mercy. It has that scorpion pepper or something like that. As Bulldog mulls over this spot, and he's actually going to 3-bet. Re-raising in position here. Very interesting play. Bulldog, a very smart, sharp player. And Doug just gets out of the way. It's a nice win from Bulldog. He just gets Doug off that equity.
Of course, but still, like.
"12 wins says this commentator sounds like the guy from Upswing. There is a reason for that. As we do see the cumulative winnings, Mariano is the guy today, up 121K. Tesla up 64K following up that big win last night. Alex up 38. Bulldog up 26. Xuan, Tito, and Doug are the losers so far. Mainly Doug and Tito, down a combined
we're going to be doing it over and over again.
240K.
Just a hunch.
Another knit game. I forgot how I've lost count how many knit games we played. It's basically been when one stops, they'll start another.
Yeah, barring a bathroom trip, that has been the case.
Play so many times I can't remember you guys playing. Yeah, music all the time or just occasionally?
I think almost all the time.
Really? Alex, help me out on this. Are they playing music over there?
Yeah. They play music through there, yeah.
Holy shit. I can't remember.
It's not that loud though, and it's usually just like kind of like background music. It's not.
But background music is still like.
You're just thinking because you mainly play in this room, so you're thinking about in this room.
I played in this room for like 8 months last year. Or not, the year before, maybe.
There's no music in this room because we're on a show.
No, I know there's no music in this room.
So you're thinking about this room though. How much do you play out there?
No, he raised 1,000.
How much do you play on the floor?
Recently, like the last year, not much.
Yeah, some
at all.
saying.
Like nothing at all. I just can't remember.
That's why you're thinking about in here.
You're right.
Yeah. Heads up.
Check.
Check from 2.
Toppest of pairs for Bulldog in this first hand of the new knit game. Doug is going to take a shot at the pot, try to get rid of his knit button. But that's not going to work.
Mariano, I can't believe you don't, and Anito's read of this.
That's 2 pair now for Bulldog.
I know, man. I gotta check him out.
Doug picks up a straight draw, and this is a full rainbow board, meaning there are no possible flush draws. Doug is definitely going to choose to barrel this hand.
Honestly, mostly Mexican music if I do.
Okay.
6,000 from Doug, call from Bulldog. That's a nice-sized overbet.
I mean, from the old days, so.
No, not at all.
Doug looking for a 4. Doesn't come, but the ace does.
Now Doug has to decide if he wants to go for some value. I think he does, and should. Just unfortunate for him this time.
Ace.
But he does check it back.
Good check there. Trying to figure out what I do versus the 100K. Thought the big one was coming. That's a good check.
I mean, I had the worst possible ace. Ace 3, it's like, oh, really?
All the same, man.
Yeah, all the same.
Thank you.
Still gotta beat the calls, I don't know. Had a bad feeling.
Your feeling was right. Oh, it's 2-2. Okay.
Yes, white 4.
Hey, you got off cheap there.
Within 1-2-2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The real binary master says grinding right now to make tourney money for the Lodge Championship.
Nice.
Coming up in May. May 8th through 14th is the main event.
Too wily.
Good luck making that $3,000 buy-in. You can also play one of the many satellites we'll be running during April and May. In particular, May 8th, which is also the first day of the tournament. There's 1 starting flight. There's also 4 satellites that day. So if you want to try to get into that $3,000, $2 million guaranteed main event here at the Lodge, May 8th is your chance, your best chance to come in, play multiple satellites, try to win that $3,000 seat for just a fraction of the buy-in.
I could have ace 4. If you got ace 3, I could have ace 4.
Yeah. I mean, they're all very similar. It's whatever. They're all very similar.
Yeah, but ace 3, ace. There's a difference between ace 3 and ace 4.
Can't tell you how many times these two have been heads up over the last 24 to 30 hours, last night's stream and tonight's stream. It's crazy how often they battle.
Alex checks and calls, or rather calls in position against this bet, and turns a full house. He's really rooting for Tesla to go crazy, but I'm sure he's thinking, of course, this is when Tesla checks.
So I'm terrible at American cities, but New York?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
What's the building with the
Empire State.
It's Empire State, okay.
Does Alex want to check back and give Tesla some rope here, or does he want to try to get some value? He's going to opt for the latter, 10,000 to 23,000. Tesla doesn't fold right away, though. He's reaching.
A little bit less obvious where it is. Somebody
and he calls with just queen high.
Oh, that's good.
What is Tesla got planned for us here? He hits a 10 on the river.
There are 4 clubs out there. He doesn't have one.
He's going to lead out, representing that club, for 15,000. Very small bet. Obviously, Alex is going to raise. How big does he want to make it? Does he just want to go for all of it? 78,925? It's on the table for sure. Try to get max value from Tesla if he has the ace of clubs or maybe another high club. Alex counting his stack. Looks like he's going to go for a non-all-in raise. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Will Tesla call any raise here? Ask if Ace Jack is any good.
I bet he's thinking about calling with Ace Jack.
He's going to go for the small raise. I think something that Tesla said there convinced Alex to go small.
3 bets to 40,000. Tesla will lay it down.
That's a nice size pot for Alex.
Oh, that's not a show. That is not a show.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, he all but showed.
He did not show his card, so he keeps the knit button.
Does not count. Does not count.
You gotta show your cards to release the knit button back to the dealer.
He clicks the one card, but everybody's dead silent.
Nice bluff.
That's the first time I forget.
That cost you $500 for that maneuver. No, $600. Oh no, $600. $600. Yeah.
Holy shit! That's the first time I ever forget. It happens.
It's a good tactic from Tesla to show one to get Alex to just show one.
Wait, hold on. This is supposed to. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. 100. I'm wrong. Just ignore me, as usual. Just ignore me.
You're like 0 for 6 on trying to correct what's going on.
Ignore me. No, I got a couple right over here. There was a couple.
Okay.
Wow,
it's more like 2 for 9.
That doesn't count. I showed one card. Can I just lose half of the net game if I lose?
No, sir. You show your hand or you don't.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I was just doing tune in the fucking hand that I forgot.
Raise 3,000.
Tesla with the snowman, 3 bets to 3,000.
I think I've forgotten once.
Tesla, you deserve action.
It's the first time I ever forgot.
I think I've done it once.
So sick.
Was it 3?
3,000.
I was just 2 in the fucking hand that I forgot.
Yeah.
It's a kind of a big pot.
I mean, I shouldn't have really called 7.
Let me get 10 yellow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I queen 8 offsuit, so I did have, I don't know.
Skull Mike chimes in. Sometimes those big hands just suck you in, and you forget the knit game even exists.
150,000 bad is what an 8 would have been.
Fuck. How did I forget? Miranda, you're supposed to remind me, buddy. You're the one that reminds people that they're fucking folded in their fucking nipple. I gotta count on you, man.
Did you do that once?
He did that yesterday.
I didn't.
You did it yesterday. You did it yesterday. You did it yesterday.
He's reaching so hard.
No. So
it's insane. This is the wildest reach.
Race. So this is what the guy did. The guy did this, and then Mariano started talking and like, because where he plays in LA.
Be careful with this. Okay.
Shit. Yeah. Well, he's saying in LA when they play it, when you do a forward motion and leave it here, it's already like dead. Even if it doesn't hit the mug.
I see, okay.
So that's why he said it. I mean, to be fair. Fuck, you're playing $1 million over there?
Mariano 3 bets to 3,000 with 9-10 suited. Tesla with the ducks comes along, and now it's Alex.
You two tabling your snacks over here? You doing chips and nuts?
With Big Slick facing a 3 bet in the knit game.
14.
Raise 14,000.
Gonna make it 14,000.
And I didn't even say anything to the guy either when all I did was
pick me, dealer.
And Tesla comes along going duck hunting.
And,
it's a fair fight, ducks versus Big Slick.
When your hand no longer touches your
Wow, Mariano would have flopped 2 pair.
Like that's it. Your hand's dead.
Well, that's savage.
Well, yeah.
What if you're like...
No, passing the line thing.
Oh,
like,
past the line.
like say this is your cards and you go like this, right?
Ah, right.
Like they're.
Oh,
that's
no,
it.
okay, that's
you
fine,
can't,
yeah.
you can't
Tesla's going to bet 25,000
directly makes them
with the
save their hand
Ducks.
because they realize it from what you said. It feels like.
Of course, he's right in that regard, but in my head, like it was over. Even if I said you forgot to show, like it was too late. But then I learned that here you can pull them back as long as they haven't touched the muck.
I actually like that rule because there's no grey area, right?
Exactly,
It's like,
yeah.
It's not on the dealer about how quick they jump.
Yeah,
on
that's
it,
why
you
we
know,
do it that way.
it's dead.
Because we had too much bullshit with like, oh, it touched the muck, oh, it didn't, you know, like.
Dealer being simple.
Oh, like the dealer will grab it and the person will grab it at the same time.
I think in the normal games that's probably what we do here, but in a game like this, it's way more lenient.
Yeah.
What's the bet? 25?
25,000 pesos.
Alex with Big Slick does have the ace of diamonds. There are 2 diamonds on the board.
So stupid. All right, fold.
He folds. And the Ducks are going to hold.
Brutal.
He's going to show the Ducks.
Yeah.
I mean, like that's probably.
It was the best hand at the moment.
I don't think it was.
You guys almost chopped. He had the next up after that.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Or the next one lower.
No.
Sorry, the next one lower.
So crazy.
No, he didn't have aces.
So he had you fucked.
It was ace king versus deuces. Just as close as I can get.
I have no fucking pair.
Oh, you had ace king. I thought you meant threes.
What do you think? I folded a pair?
I thought, yeah. Wasn't watching the hand. I just saw you. Oh, like what can I do? What can I do? And then you
Have
fold.
you been here all day? You think I'm gonna fold a pair? It's hard to flop a pair.
It is hard to flop.
You folded a pair for
If I
50,000.
ever flop a pair, I'm never folding.
Hey, you folded a big
Not
pair
true.
for
I don't
50k.
think.
When?
50k. He had king 9.
Scanning first.
I made a genius side bet.
Not on the flop.
$100.
I'm not folding on the flop. I'm not folding on. I'm not folding on the flop. If I fold on the flop, it's because I have no pair.
Okay.
That's a raise.
Correct.
I thought you had like threes or something. I wasn't even watching the hand. It was just the way that
So bad.
you side folded.
Just want to jam.
You get snapped.
Can do it. You get snapped. Yeah, I probably get snapped.
But you on a flush draw.
Deuce is good.
Yeah.
I had the ace of diamonds too. It's just sick.
Oh, sick. Oh, okay. That's... You're like, all right. I can peel one
You got
off.
a
25k.
dirty stack in your yellows there, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good one?
Thanks.
It's a good one.
All right, it's a good one. I feel less bad about the last hand.
Thank you for the rebate.
Anytime, James. Anytime. I'll be here to do it
Did
anytime.
you show your hand, Mariano?
Yeah, he did.
Ace 8.
Oh.
The dead man's hand. I don't know why. Anyone know why? Why?
Just jam. And then I get called by like 10-7. Lose 150K with the 10-7. That's what I was thinking. You probably had like 10-8 suitor or something. And I just torch. How many bigs? I don't know, a lot of bigs.
Bigs are really more of a mindset.
With
you know?
ace high, you know?
The only big that matters is how big your heart is.
Amongst other things.
Well, there.
1,600.
Fold.
7 folds.
7,000.
Raise 7,000.
I gotta win one hand against James. Just one hand. I'll be happy. Happy camper.
I actually think once you win one, you're gonna go for 2.
Yeah, I don't think once you get the taste.
I'll start with one.
Really like
I
it,
think
and it's
you're lying.
addictive.
I'll start with one.
All right, pick me this time again, dealer. We did good last time.
One hand.
Alex and Tesla, round 43 in the last
One hand.
2 days. Alex does get the best of this flop.
3,500.
3,500. Call 3,500.
Tesla's first time ever to the lodge was yesterday.
Could have queen 6.
Have to believe he's going to be back many more times.
Big draw. It's such a heavyweight flop, you know?
Hey man, one player to a hand. One player to a hand.
Jack.
Check. Action on 8,600 for that.
They got other flavors over there? Or they just got mild?
They have like a flavor and then another flavor in the front, by the way.
Throw me back.
Check.
Okay, going to river, check in the dark. Action's going to be on 4.
What, all in this bag?
Like, so each one's like a different kind.
Oh, right, they've changed it. Right, I'll get afterwards. Right, thanks. These are hot, okay. I thought this was the mild one.
James!
Tesla's going to fire out. 14,500.
King 9 ain't good?
With 9 high.
Ace Jack? King 9?
No, I have better than Ace Jack.
You should probably call.
Oh, yeah, it's just much.
I'm sorry, it's 14-5. 14-5.
If you're betting here and you have me beat accidentally, you're gonna suck a lot.
He makes the call. Good call by Alex.
I missed.
Missed? All right. Like
and Alex and Tesla back and forth. They go.
Those calls, but you just I
don't know. I can't fold that long. I can only go that long without folding. You know.
All right, so I should have bet 50 right there.
If you bet 50, I might have folded. Yeah.
All right. That's the number. The number.
50 is the number. If you bet 50
the folding number is now 50.
Every single time, I'm gonna fold like 90% of the time.
50 is a very reasonable number.
50.
I think so.
Now 15. I'm gonna have to just pay you if you have.
So you're good now, right? You don't want to win anymore. You just won, right?
Oh, I showed my hand because I had to show it.
No, but you just wanted to win one hand.
Oh, yeah.
So you're good now.
Maybe one more.
No.
Maybe one more.
No.
Maybe one more.
We gotta hold you to your words, you know.
Maybe
I'm gonna do my best to hold him to his words.
You're rooting for losses from here on out.
I just want to win one more. You know,
what if I bet 50,000 into that?
I snap fold. Snap.
Right,
I would have folded faster than your chips would have been in.
Raise 3,000.
Right, Mariano?
Yes, sir.
You know that's right.
Absolutely.
Xuan with Queen 9 suited facing Doug's 3-bet of 3,000 will make the call. Both players have their knit button. There's the 9 for Xuan and a 7 for Doug.
Check from 6. Actions on 7. Check from 7.
Not as cold in here.
Okay. Going to the river.
I had to redeem myself after accidentally folding the net game. I had to get in.
Had to go and win a pot.
I had to get in with the 6 in my hand. I feel like I've never folded. You know.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing worse than accidentally mucking and losing.
Both players with 2 pair.
I mean, there is. Trying to undo your mistake and putting up 100K.
What's Doug gonna do here?
Good luck.
No, I'm sorry.
Gonna go for the raise.
11-5.
Ace 5.
I have 2 pair.
Which ones?
Oh.
Xuan's gonna win a $29,500 pot from Doug. Both players 2 pair.
Thank you.
the whole day, like, fourth pair is always good, and then Doug has, like, 2 pair finally, and it's just not good.
Yeah, you've not done much winning today.
Doug, trips or 2 pair for you?
Cumulative winnings, Mariano up 118,000. Alex, who got torched last night, now is up 96,000 tonight. Bulldog 33,000. Tesla 14,000. Xuan $650.
Nuts. That was good.
Tito and Doug, the only losers tonight.
Have the nuts by the river.
Tito 95,000. Doug 163,000.
A lot of money today.
Checks down. I'm like, all right, nice safe 2 pair. And then it's like, which one? I'm like, oh god, it's not good.
Even if she says that.
It's not good when you have 2 pair and you have a middle 2 pair, and they ask you which one.
It's queen's up. She can have a bunch of lower.
Ghazi says, when I become rich, I'm buying a house in Texas and playing at the lodge all day. Sounds like a plan, Ghazi.
Race.
We'll be waiting for you.
Relax, we're not playing the net game yet.
Fine.
Next, if it was a net game, for sure, 3-bet.
Good speech, bro. You taught me out of it.
I just want to win 1 hand against you, James.
Good luck.
1 hand, buddy.
Wait, what the fuck? You just won your one. No more.
Alex and Tesla again. Both players flop a piece of this flop. Tesla looking for the 9 of clubs only.
3,000 for that. Call. Showdown. 9.
Speech play saved you. At Jack 8.
How cool would it be to start in your own poker show? We will.
You think you would have gone there?
Rent you this studio you're seeing right now. Provide you an audio technician, a graphics technician, a dealer, and a commentator. You can have 9 of your friends play on the felt. 2 more could come into the commentator booth with me. For more information, email me, slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com. That's slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com. Each of the people in your group will receive a $200 annual membership. An annual membership valued at $200. If you want more than 90 minutes time, we can talk about it for a little bit more money.
You already did it to me with the King 3, Alex.
Your home game, your bachelor party, your divorce party, who knows, whatever party or corporate event you want, we can handle it for a unique experience.
Not only have I lost like every pot for like 5 hours, every time I look over, Alex has more chips. Like he had 13K. Look at this shit.
He's been hoovering
it. He had 13K.
25.
He was on a 13. He was on a 13. Yeah.
Maybe a river bet, but it was like.
Yeah, he always topped up.
Yeah.
There was a point where your stack was 13K.
Yeah, 6 spin up. The best spin up I've seen in this room is, I don't know if you remember Geordie.
Raised 10,000.
It's all times, I guess.
So they had like 50. Were you playing that game as well? He had like 50 and he left with like 900 or a million or something. I can't remember.
How much? From how much to how much?
50 to a million.
50 or 15?
50.
50.
5-0. But it was in like fucking 3
You're
hours.
telling the story a little bit off, where like someone put him in on the river. And he only had 40 something left.
Okay, I don't remember.
And he was like, and I think that I don't know if he was planning reloading, but I think it might have been the last bullet.
Yeah.
I mean, he made a disciplined laydown, and the person had it, and they turned that remaining 45 into $1 million or 900.
Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that it went like that. That's pretty good.
KBM has like one too.
I wasn't playing that.
KBM has like one.
There you go. Discipline pays. Who would have thought it?
Yeah. I feel like everyone not named, well, PLO, Alex, or James should maybe just leave. Because like it's just like we get dealt in and take turns like occasionally playing a hand while they're playing it.
We are just watching them battle.
Even the players at the table are noticing how many times these two are heads up against each other.
Thank you. I'd like to win a hand against Alex.
You won 100 hands against me yesterday, and then a decent amount today too. I think I've won only the last 3 hands against you.
I'm just grateful for the experience of getting to play poker with my friends.
Yeah, there you go.
So reasonable, the price for it.
This is good content for your YouTube channel.
Yeah, and I mean, we all know how much the ad revenue pays in poker. It is endless.
Endless. You just literally get it back in like 1 month.
Yeah.
Ads on your channel?
We do, yeah.
Oh.
You must watch a lot of the
Well,
vlogs.
I have premium.
Oh, okay, I see.
I'll subscribe to you, buddy. I'll subscribe to all your channels.
Every view helps, Alex. You gotta keep me in the game, you know?
Actually,
you can share a Doug many times.
Actually, I've subscribed to your channel for a number of years now.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. We got a subscriber.
Believe it or not.
You're in the army. I believe you. I believe you. Why would I not believe you?
Yeah, I've been there.
I'd like to win a pot against James.
Oh, no.
I'm using it.
Oh, no.
You can't use my line, buddy. It's not going to work with you. It might, actually, because your name is Alex.
Right. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
12,000.
Tesla's starting to blast off here. Bulldog with the check mark and trips. Gonna fire out 20,000.
All in.
Oh my God. Just went all in 258,000. And he's drawing dead. Hand number 151, folks.
Yeah, I'm totally dead, right?
He's drawing dead.
You get an ace of clubs. Sorry, step back. Bad joke. Sorry.
The biggest pot of the night.
All of that does have happened. You're playing
Wrong time to go up against you.
That was bad
huge
timing. That was bad
stakes where
timing.
there's 2 king clubs. What
What
do you think would happen if the river was ace of clubs? Does all the money go back?
It nullifies the hand.
So it doesn't like.
Yeah, it's like the hand never happened.
Wow, that's sick. Imagine that was like it. Theoretically, it could have happened.
Wow.
Because it could have happened.
I guess that's my opinion. I'd want to ask the board. But my opinion is that if it's a foul deck,
I think it is.
It just the
Because
hand it cancels.
if there's 2 of the same suit, how can it be a real deck? How can it be a real hand, right?
But then there's like some questions with that. Like, what if you knew that there was something wrong with the
I'm gonna
deck?
get some more chips so you guys figured
No
this
one
out.
else- Well, you also said you saw a hand where you had the queen of clubs.
Tesla's taking a little walk.
You could wait until a hand happens to use a big pot and then be like, oh, this is another
11.
Wow.
I see what you're saying.
So
11-3.
You saw the last few hands.
I see what you're saying.
it's tricky.
It's tricky for sure.
You felt like something big was coming, but I did not expect that.
Clubs, what happened? Like, he's drawing dead, and he's obviously right. So it's like, wow, that would be something. I don't even know.
120
You think it just depends, like cardum on cardum to the casino rules?
Bold stuff there from Tesla. Trying to put Bulldog in a tough spot, but not such a tough spot when you have King Queen on that board, and we get a look at the cumulative winnings.
Wow, Tesla, who won 125,000 last night and was soaring today. The last orbit. Now he's down 151,000. And Bulldog now winning 162,000.
Mango.
It might be close.
Mango. Yeah.
He's definitely on the field.
That's reasonable, right? You use my
orange.
That's reasonable, yeah. I'm sure I can get you a drink. It's still in your line.
95. Yeah, you got him. You have over 120. Yeah,
All right.
So all the chips are going to be slid over to Bulldog stack. Tesla said he's going to get more chips and take a little walk.
So what happened when that happened? Because that was on the flop. I know that was on the flop.
It just got canceled. Everyone got money returned.
Everybody got their money back?
Yeah. But I was thinking about that actually. So like Scott Seaver really just like took control of the situation. Was like, everyone gets their money back. That's what happens here. And then we didn't really debate it, and I didn't really play live poker, so I didn't want to fight for it. But like,
and obviously at the time,
the hand ended. I'd won the pot, and it was like,
you won the pot.
Yeah, but the pot was.
I know. It wasn't a big pot. Yeah. But what if it would have been a big pot though?
I don't know. But I was so shocked.
Would you debate it?
I actually felt like kind of bad that I didn't notice. Because like I won a pot where on the flop it's ace and 2 queens of clubs.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then afterwards I was like, how did I not notice that? You know what I'm saying? Flop came out, ace, queen, queen.
Yeah.
Flush draw, but the flush draws are 2 queens.
Maybe sometimes when it's like a 3-bet pot and you're kind of in tune of like just whatever, you know, it's easy to forget.
Yeah.
It's almost like the same thing. Like you don't remember that you're in the net game and you show your hand, right, and you win and you don't lose the net.
Yeah.
Kind of similar, right? You're just too focused on the hand where you just forget that you're playing for something or whatever. I don't know.
Well, that one's weird because it's outside of the game, right? It's not like a normal thing that happens in the game. So it feels like it's different.
Yeah. But you won the hand and then everybody got their money back?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you guys, was it noticed right away or like
it was after the hand?
Right after the hand.
And those orange chips that Tesla just dropped on the table, those are 25,000 each. So it looks like
150 grand, right?
150 grand. He's going to be buying back in for.
3 players. Just want to win one hand. I gotta do what's hot right now, guys. It's so hot. Sorry, did you act?
Yes, check. 7 check.
1,000.
1,000's a bet. 6 goals. 1,000.
4 or a deuce.
Doug's pair of 8s way out in front. He checks over to Alex. Alex needing an ace.
Might be light.
I think the 20's good.
Or a 3 for the wheel.
Oh, you're hanging on with an 8 or a 4? What are you doing? What are you doing?
These were heavy.
Check. Okay. Have to have an 8. What else can you have?
Yeah, 20, 22, 42, 42.
30.
30,000.
Hold. Wow.
First time
Alex fires out 30,000 with ace high.
I might skip the green.
There for you, ace high.
And he's going to show it to Doug.
40, 45, 46, 48.
Defense for you.
49, 50.
I owe you after ribbon night, Jack. Remember? Look, this is what the Jack did. For now, it's not over yet. Yeah.
You're big blind.
2, 2, 2. Doug, sometimes I overbet when I don't have it. Did you know that about me?
I would have assumed that's possible.
Yeah.
I would have thought it's in your bag of tricks.
Yeah.
Call 500? Yes, 1 raise 500.
Guess I shouldn't give you this kind of information. What am I doing?
Well, I mean,
Tesla's back.
6.
You didn't really give it to me.
You don't have to see it.
Kind of got it for free.
Can you hold action real quick? No, you're good. You're good, Doug.
No.
Okay.
All right. I will call 500.
500. 4 players. I'm sorry. 5 players.
Mariano with the Cowboys.
Me.
5 ways to this flop. Couple hearts for Alex.
1. Make a bet.
Xuan with a gut shot. She's going to put in a raise against Tesla.
Hold.
This is going to get interesting because Alex has a flush draw, but he quickly gets out of the way. Now it's back on Mariano, who checked with his kings, which is Pretty typical play, if you could believe it. And then faces a bet and a raise.
Where are you going next, Alex? Where are you going next?
He just calls.
After Austin?
Yeah.
Tesla calls 2,000 more.
Japan for a bit. And
You
then
have friends up there or just?
Say again?
You have friends?
No, I'm just going to visit. Then I'm...
Visit, so you do have friends up there? Or
no,
family?
just holiday.
Oh, okay.
Going with a few friends. Then I'm going back to UK.
But you've been in Japan before?
No, never.
First time.
Tokyo is one of the best spots to go.
That's what everybody says. The unanimous thing I hear.
You gotta check out the robot show.
Oh yeah.
Robot shows. Don't eat there though. They serve food. You just want to see the robot show.
Okay, yeah.
And then sushi, every single place you go is awesome.
Mariano with the check mark here.
Because I was doing some research last week, trying to book in some nice places. I'm like, oh, this place got a couple of Michelin stars. I'll book it. Everything fully booked, even like a month in advance.
I mean, just like the quality of just the normal sushi places is just incredible.
Yeah.
Japan, yeah.
You just can't go wrong.
Yeah, it should be good. Then I'm.
There's like this little steakhouse a little further out that we went to called Tito. It was really good.
Which
it's like so tiny. They have like 4 tables on the top, but it's like a butcher. And you just like the butcher's on floor 1, and then the floor 2 is just like 4 tables.
That's cool.
Really good, yeah.
So there's a good wagyu.
Yeah, real good.
Wait, whereabouts in Tokyo is it? Do you remember?
I don't remember, man. I don't remember all the places.
Sure.
Very 24/7 city too.
It's gotta be really cheap too.
Not cheap, no.
No? It's not?
I mean, it's like
compared to the U.S.
Japan?
I don't know.
Japan's not cheap.
Okay, I don't know. I've never been to Japan. I've never been to Asia, so I don't know. So it's not cheap.
I would.
I mean, if you spend like
Tokyo's the biggest
for a nice dinner here. Like if you go to a sushi place, you spend.
I mean, it's cheaper than Hong Kong or Singapore.
Oh, it's gotta be cheaper.
Yeah, but it's still. I mean, it's not like.
It's gotta be cheaper than here.
It's not like you're going to Thailand or.
But it's
like,
gotta be cheaper than here,
right,
for sure.
I mean, it depends where here. I don't think that's automatically true.
Okay.
Raised 10,000.
Wow. Okay. So it's.
Doug's gonna 3-bet 10,000 with Ace-3 suited.
One against Tesla.
Bulldog Ace-Jack suited.
What's happening?
Just won the largest hand of the night.
Apologize.
Because here, you go to a nice sushi place.
3 hands ago, $258,000 pot.
A couple, right? You think
and Tesla.
It's like 500 with
7 deuce suited.
Yeah,
he is live.
You can get like that in.
Makes the call.
Okay.
And he flaps a flush draw.
Yeah, a couple spades for Tesla.
Check 2.
Guess Tesla bought in for 200,000. Not the
I like
150
sushi a
we
lot.
thought.
I like seafood sushi a lot. Yeah. Yeah.
How much?
And Bulldog comes along.
Heads up.
There's the spade for Tesla.
$52,000.
Alex, why do I ever play hands? Like, why do I even get in there? What's wrong with me? Like, just fold everything. Just why even play? Just honestly, like, I've lost last 2 Nick games. I've lost basically every single pot all day. Like, am I even trying? I don't know.
You love your customers on the lodge.
It feels like playing.
You want everybody to come back, and this is why you're in. You here.
Oh, they're coming back.
Well, you're not betting a king.
If this isn't great hospitality, I don't know what it is.
Maybe not even a 6.
No, it's just a great advertisement, great. Everybody coming to the lodge.
Service here. Incredible.
Service is incredible. You come
Like,
here,
the dealers are good? Yeah, but I mean, I'm mainly talking about Doug.
Yeah, you come here with whatever, you leave 10 extra money every time. If Doug is playing.
Good to know.
It's great for the business, long term. You're thinking long term.
Well, it has to be, because short term has been fucking brutal.
You're a smart businessman. You're thinking long term.
Thank you.
Yeah. Everybody come along. Yeah. You play with me, you'll leave with a lot of money. Every single time.
Bulldog trying to figure out what he could beat here with the ace high.
could also be bluffing and have a better hand than me.
I would never do that.
He's going to lay it
How
down.
did you fold, man?
Oh wow, sick! Nice hand. Nice hand.
How did you find the fold?
7 deuce.
I nearly paid you. I nearly paid you.
How did you fold?
I nearly paid you.
On Main Street.
What?
I nearly paid you.
I know. You were talking yourself into it.
A lot missed. I thought, you know, it's
I
spades,
really
right? It's a
appreciate
spades.
our time together that we've had.
I can give it a run.
You weren't worried about the spades.
No.
I was very worried about the spades. That's why I folded. No spade, I would have.
Oh yeah, no spade. I'm not gonna. Well, I don't know. I might do it anyway.
Yeah, no
Let's
spade.
be real here.
No spade. I was.
Yeah, king queen.
I thought I just made a little progress.
Okay. Kind of the same hand in a way.
Raise.
No, I would have paid it with king queen.
You were very king queen. I guess you would have. But we're gonna keep this going.
Yeah, let's just keep it going. That'd be great.
We gotta keep this going.
Players want to keep going.
Holy shit.
What about you, Chad?
Keep it going. I want some Tesla money. Come and get it.
James, I just want to win one hand against you.
I want to win one hand against
one
you.
hand. One hand. I just want to win one hand against you.
This is insufferable.
The two guys who don't give a shit.
This is just insufferable.
Just one hand, James. Please. Just one hand today.
I think you've had your one hands like the past 4 or 5 times, though.
Just one hand. Man.
Alex and Tesla. Again.
I check.
Check.
$25,000. Just tosses in that orange longhorn chip.
To the river. I lost on the river.
Folks, we haven't done this in about 5 hours. How about a roll call? Let us know where you're watching from all over the world. If we can, we'll give you a shout out.
James, I think if that river doesn't come, I win a hand.
6,800.
I think.
Yeah. I can't.
6,900 watching.
Sorry,
I saw a super chat earlier from Cupcake. Thank you. Jim Bonix.
Just be a part of the show.
Thank you for your super chat.
You know, just donate more to the cause.
That's right. Donation station. All you gotta do is call.
All right.
All you gotta do.
That scares me. No, if you just limp, I would fold.
One fold. Raise to 2,200. 2,200. 2,200.
Pick me, dealer.
You know what? Pick me, dealer.
There you go.
All right. But pick me a
Pick
little
me.
bit better.
I'm sick of this shit. Pick me.
Check.
2,400.
2,400. Raise 7,000.
Tesla raising with nothing. Doug calling with nothing. We got some street poker.
All right, I guess we're gonna see what the leader likes more here.
It's a good turn for Doug. Picks up a flush draw.
And an open-ender.
Tesla now checks now that he has a straight draw.
Yeah, 14,000.
Doug's going to go pretty big, 14,000. Tesla's going to go for what looks to be a quick call with ace high.
1,000. River.
Jack of clubs on the river. There's the flush for Doug. What can I bet that he will call? Doug thinks.
All in.
All in.
He's going to go for the home run. Round double pot all in.
Really? Backdoor clubs? I mean, really? I want to see anyway. All right, let it down.
Wow. Doug's going to take it down. Rada checking in from Rio de Janeiro. Alex from Romania.
Damn.
History 101 from Norway. We'll reach some international viewers. Ollie from London.
Just about called you on the bet sizing.
Raphael from Auckland, New Zealand.
You need change?
Give me the 3.
Appreciate everybody. Daniel from Manchester, England.
Which one? This Alex or this Alex?
No, I'm saying he's got all the purple.
Hey, you're muted.
Listen.
Thanks, it was very lucky.
Got Guilherme from Portugal.
It's fine.
Thank you all, our international viewers.
I just put out there, right?
Yes, you did.
Okay, okay.
Net button?
Then, of course, we've got a ton of folks here in the United States. We love each and every one of you. Appreciate it for tuning in tonight. We're having fun, and we're going to keep it going.
Nope. You're not.
Oh, I'm not the 2? Sorry.
On it over, I was like, thanks.
As we get a look at the cumulative winnings, a lot of six-figure sums.
My goodness.
Bulldog, Alex, and Mariano all up in the neighborhood of an eighth of $1 million. Yes, that's what I was going for. And Doug down 160K, Tesla down 132K. And Tito, who left us earlier, is down 95K. Xuan down $10,000, but that feels like even.
I mean,
compared to those
really,
other numbers.
every person is either up 6 figures or down 6 figures, except for Xuan. Crazy.
Wow. No 3-bet, huh?
No 3-bet.
No 4-bet.
Raise 10,000.
Huh?
Fold folds. 7 folds.
Net button, man.
Net button announced.
Okay, fold.
Fold?
Yeah, fold.
Let's do it.
Wow.
The 2 biggest nits of the table going head to head
Yes,
once again.
you know it.
Wow.
Did I have anything? All right, a little bit.
Actions on 4.
I check.
Check.
Check. And check. Okay, on to turn.
King on the turn for Tesla.
You got it.
Has Bulldog drawing dead and takes it down. Gets rid of that nip button.
Fuck, you didn't call.
My net.
Had a bad suited jack.
My net. Yeah.
Should have had a flop though, it would have worked. Unless you were check raising me.
Wow.
Which you
What's
might.
wrong with me? Pulling king jack.
You didn't
I
fold
went
king
from
jack.
like looking at 9-10 offsuit earlier, thinking it was a nuts, and now I'm just pulling king jack off.
You're older, you're wiser, you're richer. Maybe just richer. I think it's technically older.
Definitely older.
Yeah, you're definitely older. I'll give you that, Alex.
Biggest part of the day, 258,000. Hand number 151, Tesla and Bulldog.
Yeah.
Doug was involved in the second biggest pot, 178,000
Yeah.
against Tesla.
You would have won.
I would have won.
You would have won.
Big pot, too.
Got a call down to win.
Big pot. Doug. Just don't give up, Doug.
I was just trying to think, like,
You would've
I just win the pot, why am I back in the Nick game? But I guess that was to get out of the last one, and then right back into it.
You would have 3-bet that hand way earlier today.
Oh no, I would not have at any point played the hand I just had. I was thinking about why am I in the Nick game?
2,000. 2,000. Call 2,000. 1 fold. Heads up.
Check.
Just me. 4,000 for that.
14.
Raise 14,000 now.
Alex is going to raise to 14,000. It's kind of bluffing here with the best hand. Tesla, a ton of outs. We're going to have a chop here as both players will use their queen. But let's see who wants it more.
This is one of those poker games that could go for hours and hours and hours overnight. Doesn't really feel like anyone wants to leave. Several people seem tired. Several people seem burned out and frustrated, but they're stuck to those red chairs.
Here comes the bet from Tesla. He says, give me this pot. Fires out 21,000.
Is Alex considering a call with queen high, or is it a raise? Looks like he's counting out a raise, and that's what he
There
sticks
it
in.
is.
He makes it 55,000 to go.
It was the bad news card, was it?
Wow, this is fantastic poker.
I fold.
And Alex is going to have to show.
Yes. Oh, it was, that was fucking nice. That was gangster. Nice play. I like that.
Bulldog approved.
I mean, that's very interesting poker right there.
Sometimes you have to do something to win a hand. You know?
Oh.
Eloquently put from Alex there.
Thank you.
Sometimes you have to do something to win a hand. Haven't you found that to be the case, Rick?
Yes.
For one hand, though. This is turning into a lot of hands.
In fairness, he wasn't really gifted by the dealer.
Yes. Alex, thank you. You're on my rail, man. You understand exactly what's going on.
7,100 now watching.
I'm rolling for the 10 the whole way.
Why
If 10
not?
doesn't
This
come,
is some good stuff on a
still
Sunday
find a way,
night.
you know? Thanks, Alex.
I got you.
Sorry. You know.
I just figured you deserve props for that one.
Fold. True.
How does Alex do that?
Thought you could repay me by, you know, letting me get rid of my nip button cheap.
All right. I'll check fold if I don't connect.
Appreciate it.
Is that collusion?
I mean, if you were being serious. I'm not worried about that.
Looks like he connected, though.
500?
Checks.
I check long term, yeah.
Raise 1,000.
Is it really?
You broke the code, bro. You broke the code.
I'm letting him know what I have.
You broke the code.
The min raise is letting him know what I have. Why is that messed up, man? I'm trying to be like, Alex, fold your hand, buddy. I have you beat. That's your bro code, right?
You broke the code.
I'm telling him what I have.
2,000.
I'm being nice, man.
Couldn't have really given you an extra 500.
What do you have?
King 8 off.
9?
No.
Oh, king 8 off. Here, buddy. So you feel better. Okay?
There you go. I was dead.
Alex starting to heat up. Remember, it was yesterday, last night.
Don't give me more money.
Alex lost 195,000 on stream.
I didn't listen. I just thought I'd try and
Next time I min race you, know what I have, okay?
Right. Appreciate it.
Just fold. Don't flow. Just fold it. It's nice, right? Yeah. Bro code was not broken.
Yeah, that was fair. That was very fair.
Oh, I didn't say bro code. I said you broke the code.
Oh, okay. I thought you said bro code.
Sorry.
That was very.
That'd be a weird statement to make with 5 guys and 1 girl. And like bro code guys. Like what?
Actions on 4.
Not at a frat party.
Yeah.
Tesla opens up the action. Queen on offsuit.
Your first beer before you get your second.
Raise 75.
Xuan ace queen suited. Hasn't really gotten involved in a while.
Yeah, she's been pretty card dead. She's going to get action here, though. She's playing a $52,000 stack, so if she hits a queen and Tesla doesn't hit a 9 along with it, she's in pretty good shape to win her whole stack. No queen, though. King 8-8 instead. Whiffs for both players.
I would have just checked fold. You would have won the pot, and you got rid of your nip button.
Exactly.
I wasn't going to float you with backdoor flush draw.
Xuan goes 3,000 into 15,000.
Backdoor nothing.
Tesla raises right away, 10,000 to go.
What did your sweater say? Hidden lawyer?
Hidden
lawyer?
Layer.
I was like hidden lawyer. That's kind of.
It's been a while.
No, it's actually Tito's company.
And Xuan
Oh, okay. I thought it said
has the best of her gotten by Tesla again. That was a little bit of a jumbled sentence, but I think you all get what I was trying to say. Tesla takes that one down.
Yeah, last night they were involved in a very memorable hand.
That's kind of a turn.
Yeah.
Xuan laid down the aces on the river, a river jam from Tesla.
Okay.
Kind of a badass name for something like that.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's pretty badass.
It's also a badass company.
Very aggressive play from Tesla.
I'm 2-2.
I don't know.
Could we expect anything else from this guy? He's a star. Came to the lodge for the first time yesterday.
For hidden lawyer.
I know that people in chat want to see him again sometime really soon.
That's fair. 2.5. 2.5 is fair. 2.5 is fair.
Bulldog's going to just call with the ace-6 suited. Tessa has queen 2 off in the straddle. He's going to come along as well. And we've got 3 players going to this flop.
3 players.
Put 7,800 in there.
There's a queen for both Tesla and Doug.
Bulldog with a pair as well. Against this bet, he's likely to come along.
2,500. Raise 10,000.
Yeah, quick raise from Tesla.
It was 25. Call and then raise. 10,000. 10,000. Call 10,000. Flashing back on 2.
All right.
Bulldog's going to get out of the way.
2 folds.
30,000 in the middle. Both players with the queen. Doug in commanding lead here. Diamond on the turn. Both players have a diamond as their kicker. Tesla with just the 2 of diamonds. And he's going to go $30,000 into this $30,000 pot. He's going to call. 90,000 in the middle going into the river.
Headed to a river.
Really?
There's the diamond. Both players with a flush.
75,000.
Oh, man. It's harder to laugh. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to laugh.
No, just take it in. Take it in.
I'm not the only one laughing. My radio started it, and then I followed it.
Well, you want to keep this one face down?
All right. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing, guys. No.
Any cards you want to show me here?
Whoa.
Oh. This is great.
Alex, buddy, aren't you glad you're part of this show?
I am very glad I'm part of it.
You got VIP seats to this show. Show the deuce earlier. Now he's showing the deuce again.
I know.
You know, the deuce. This is great.
Is this where I go to the bathroom and find out how it ended?
Yeah.
So Tesla has revealed his deuce of diamonds.
Bluff with that card.
Doug has showed his 9 of diamonds.
This is great.
It's hard to bluff with that
Oh my
card.
God.
Alex.
Buddy, cheers.
Cheers.
I'm so glad.
This is great.
It is hard
I'm so
to
glad
bluff
we're
with
both
that
here.
card.
When is this?
Burn would make sense.
Win or lose, this is always a blast, isn't it?
I don't know if I can fold this. Thick thing is like, you'll definitely value every single better hand. Here's the flop. James, you're an animal, man. My lord. Fucking
I had you on the turn, sir.
What'd you say?
I had you on the turn.
Yeah, I had you in the turn.
Nice little lie from Tesla there.
Oh, am I gonna let this one go? Dude, you're killing me here. Sorry, guys.
No.
Dude, take your time. I'm enjoying this moment.
Yeah.
Everybody's enjoying this one. Take your time.
Yeah, this can take as long as you like.
Abby in the turn. That does make sense.
I'm enjoying it as well. Feels like the people in chat are too. I think there's only one guy not enjoying it. And his name rhymes with Pugdulk.
Yeah, what the fuck hand do you have? Like, you'd have to have, like, just nothing. You have to have, like, 4 deuce or 7 deuce or some fucking baloney. 5 deuce, 4 deuce. Oh, you bet the river. Just barreling. Oh, it's fucking brutal. I don't know if I can fold. I really don't know if I can fold. It's like 75 and then 90. I really don't know if I can fold. How is that a bluff, though, with the deuce? The deuce is a sick card to show again. My fucking God, James.
I know, if there's any other card besides the deuce, I probably wouldn't have showed you. But it's just...
But, like...
This is great.
It's an amazing...
Oh, my
like,
God.
how
It's an amazing card.
Buddy, we're here.
How,
VIP
like,
room. VIP seats.
How am I good? How would I be good? How could I be good here? Like, how could I be good here?
How's your night
Honestly.
going tonight?
This is great. This is amazing.
Yeah.
This is amazing, buddy.
Welcome to the card game.
How could I be
This is a
good?
Tesla
It's
show.
better than any ticket in Vegas.
He's got to just be fucking blasting with a deuce. Like ace, deuce, eight, like random ace. That doesn't really make sense. You just got like a pair. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it.
Tesla's
Oh
relaxing.
my God, man. I'm sick to my stomach here. Okay, I can have a bunch of better hands. I
Uh-oh.
can have like ace, queen, king, queen, jack, queen, 10. I can have so many better hands. I think I'm gonna let this one go. I think I'm gonna let this one go. But if the other card is like a black card, I'm gonna need to take a walk, I think. I think I'm gonna need to take a walk if the other card's a black card.
Is he gonna fold?
I think I'm gonna have to take a walk.
Oh my God.
I mean, I guess I could have sets. I could have a hand like aces, no diamond. I just fold that. Yeah, I can see a deuce. What am I fucking talking about? Of course I'd fold that. Of course I'd fold a set. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I feel good about this. I feel great. I feel really good about this. I feel incredible about this. I'm like so happy about what I'm about to do. I'm thrilled on the inside. I'm just getting pumped up for how excited I am about this because I'm really excited about it.
I like your dress tonight.
I don't want to do it though. I don't want to do it, man.
He laced it
Show a black card.
down.
Show
No.
a black card. James, show a black card.
No.
Black. Oh!
That was a shit.
He got you twice for showing the deuce. Oh my God. That is unbelievable.
Amazing.
There are no words.
So sharp. If you don't show the deuce,
Oh my God. Both times he showed the deuce.
that's sick.
And he got into
Let's see who has the frame now.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
How do I call?
So good.
James, you're a savage.
That's so good.
Oh my God, that was unbelievable.
How do I not?
You know, he's calling until he shows the deuce.
Oh my, he's calling.
He's calling until he shows
If
the
he
deuce.
doesn't show the deuce, he's calling.
Yeah. That was
Oh my God.
That was a sick reveal.
How can he be bluffing the deuce though?
Oh my God.
That hand just broke the game.
Ask her when she had aces and he had a king queen. Ask her. It was like the same thing.
Holy shit.
Well, I mean, it's
There are no
like
words.
he doesn't have to bluff.
Let's get a slow-mo of Doug's reaction.
It's like the same concept. Like he doesn't have to
Doug
bluff
cannot
with a hand
believe
that's
it.
That good.
I promise you, if you don't show that deuce,
Oh my God.
that was genius.
100%.
You're calling if you
James.
didn't show the deuce.
I'm calling if he doesn't the deuce.
That's sick. That's so good.
Wow.
Doug's in the twilight
Oh
zone.
my God.
You're actually.
He's in the gulag.
You became like my second best friend in poker.
Oh, that was brilliant.
With that hand.
You know, I might be felted, but I've had a good time.
Oh my fucking God, dude. You're a genius. Oh my God.
Oh, that's amazing.
How is it a bluff?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I would have snap called until I seen the deuce, then I would have folded.
Oh my
The
God.
deuce shows
He
sick.
showed you
Even yours shows a little bit.
Yeah.
I almost showed it anyway.
He's only
I was
twice
about to
by
angle
showing
when
a
you.
card.
He got you to fold 2 times. I mean,
Was it my 400?
oh my
I don't know. Can I
God.
still make it 400? I'm 2 and 2. All right.
That is insane. That is fucking insane.
How about that, folks?
Wow.
Yeah, that was good.
Wow.
Hold on. He's just posting.
That was an incredible hand of
Such a good
poker.
show.
Wow.
They both were.
They both
First
were.
one, the ace, get him off the chart.
This might have been better.
That one was definitely better.
Yeah.
Because that one he went from calling to folding.
Stone Cold Tesla.
He was not a chop. It was not a chop.
Thinking is like,
Wow.
what hand could raise the flop here,
Oh my
have a deuce of diamonds, and be bluffing?
Buddy, you're in the twilight zone. You missed
no,
yesterday.
that's why it's such
If
a
you
good
would have
show.
watched yesterday's stream, you
I
might
watched
have
some.
called.
I watched a bit of yesterday's stream.
You didn't watch all of it.
Heads up.
Mariano, he didn't watch all of the stream yesterday.
No.
Oh my God, James.
For
That
the
was-
memes. For the memes.
Whatever happens after this, that was incredible. Wow.
Get nominated for
That might be hand of the year at
I
the
mean,
lodge.
that was.
That one itself.
I don't understand. I don't understand what else I'm supposed to do.
That's what she thought yesterday with the aces.
What am I supposed to do?
It's like a spot where like, what the fuck?
But he shows a deuce. He has a flush.
He has a flush. He's just shoving all in.
He just had 75K
I
with
know.
a flush.
I
And
know.
I'm supposed to believe that it's the deuce.
Oh my
It's
God.
unbelievable. It's unbelievable what just happened. It's legitimately unbelievable.
Wow.
Believe it, Dougie.
Wow.
400.
I've never seen anything like it.
That was insane.
One full.
James, you're never not gonna be invited to this game ever again. To the stream, buddy. Trust me.
I got it.
I told Mike, you're like, yeah, you gotta invite James here every single
Just
time.
go ahead, get scanned. He hasn't mucked yet. Right?
What are your actions?
Oh, by the way, we're still in the
That
net
is
game.
savage.
Wow.
I don't even know the words. What other words can we describe?
1,500.
We call that being Tesla'd.
Spectacular.
Absolutely spectacular.
I legitimately
I
don't
think
know
the
what
right
else
word
I-
is legendary.
Legendary.
That hand will
The
never
legendary
be forgotten.
Tesla.
That hand will be
That's amazing.
spoken of
That
for
is-
years
I
to
mean,
come.
it's just the show is genius because he's calling you.
Oh my
before you
fucking
show.
God. And he's stacking it. He's talking to Safi over there on the couch too while it's happening. Like, well, Doug's
God.
thing, he's like,
Yeah,
oh,
I
hey,
know.
Safi, what are you doing tomorrow? Like, how long have you been working here at
It's
the
so
lodge?
hard to call.
You know?
Let's start reading your book.
So hard to call.
Oh my fucking God.
It's so hard to call.
I don't think so.
When he was here, he had to go to the
Yeah,
airport.
I got 7.
That's good.
So he made a big bluff and he left.
That is up there.
Oh, yeah.
How can I ever call when he shows the deuce?
By saying call. That's
Yeah, but
all
like-
it is, Doug. Just I call.
Oh my God. Because if you don't show that hand, that card, he's
I
calling.
didn't think that hand was
He's
completely
calling.
impossible.
If you don't show that card, he's calling. That is the sickest thing about everything. Like, there's no doubt if you don't show that card, he's calling.
Yeah. There's no way you fold.
There's no way you fold.
Okay, so like
a high flush.
I definitely thought he could have.
I wasn't sure, but I thought he had it.
Right?
Me too. I thought he had it.
I don't think if he shows you
Like,
no card,
okay,
It's just hard to bluff when you.
I definitely thought he could have a bluff. That's why I was gonna call. But when he shows the flush, I'm like, oh, he has a flush.
yeah, he's like, it's no bluff.
I only win if it's like the deuce. like, it becomes so much harder to think of hands I can beat.
Can't beat anything.
There's some things money can't buy.
Oh my God.
Actually, money bought that. Money did buy that.
Not just money, a big set of balls. The show in the dude.
Holy shit.
Tesla with a real hand here,
I
pocket
thought
jacks.
my queen eye hand would like be one of the top hands in the show, but like my
Yeah.
queen eye hand goes in flames.
Yeah,
after that.
exactly.
You know, my queen eye hand on check raise river, that shit goes in flames. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
That was nuts. Absolutely nuts.
All right.
I don't think you can ever fold if he doesn't show the deuce. That's the thing. It's very hard. It was very hard.
If he doesn't show the deuce, I
think
was
you call.
calling
Yeah, you
because
call.
I can think of a lot of bluffs.
Yes.
But I can't think of a lot of bluffs that have the deuce of diamonds in them.
That's what I'm saying. It's so fucking sick.
Oh, nice.
It's
We're
so
flipping, actually.
it's so sick.
King
That
queen
is
off.
so sick.
I probably I tipped Jim.
Oh my God. That was great. Can we see more of that?
Yeah. There's no way you
First
fold.
disciplined fold I've made in my entire goddamn life.
And you're like, I feel good about this. I feel really good about it.
He's like, yeah. And then it's like, this is
Oh my goodness.
It was such a roller coaster because he's talking himself into calling.
Yes.
He's talking himself into it. Then he's talking himself out of it.
Yeah.
I was just,
You're like, oh my God, this
I
is
mean,
great.
for the record, I obviously fucking hated having to fold. I was just trying to become okay with it on the inside. And then his face as he stormed to the table, I was like, I'm fucked. I'm 100. He was like,
I saw it first. I'm like,
oh, this is over.
I'm like, show black card.
There was like a 2-second moment where you mucked, and I looked over at him getting up off the chair, and I was like, oh my God, he's not got it. Like, he just stood up like a man on a mission.
Like he didn't have it. Like he's just waiting to show it.
Yeah, he's
Oh
he looked
my
way
God.
too happy as he stood up.
Oh my fucking God.
That was amazing.
I saw that too. I saw the same thing, Alex.
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah, when he stood up from the chair, I was like, okay.
Yeah. It's like, oh my God, he doesn't have it.
I'm going.
To be fair, I thought he had it too. I think everybody thought he had it.
Do you remember the chat on that one?
Oh my God. Honestly, I thought you had it too. Did you? I don't. I didn't.
I mean, how is it a bluff?
How is it a bluff?
That's what makes it so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sick.
Did you know if he had a diamond or not in the river?
Of course he did. He
Yeah,
showed
he
it
looked
to
down
you.
and showed it.
He showed it right away.
I thought my queen was pretty strong on the flop.
Yeah.
And I thought the diamond was probably screwed you. I was really unhappy when you turned over your 9.
Well, yeah, obviously when you have the deuce. Oh.
Oh my God.
Bulldog catches second pair here on the river. And Mariano's going to go for a small bet that's definitely getting paid off. Wins a nice little $14,000 pot.
13.
You know a hand's exciting when it
As
takes
always,
4
that's
hands
what I get
for
for
them
being
to
up net.
calm down after a hand.
Oh, and I don't think they fully calmed down.
James.
Yep, we're down to 2.
My God.
Am I at 1?
Button is right, yes. Okay.
Definitely a top 3 moment ever
I'm never going to forget
on the Lodge live streams. We've done about 500 shows.
I don't think anyone's going to let you forget it, Doug. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, that hand's doing rounds. For sure.
Yeah.
Every time you log
My
on,
year is starting to be the worst year of all time for me by a lot.
What am I,
These
100,
first
right?
couple of sessions.
100?
Are you stuck today?
Wow.
Wow. What a neato.
Thanks for coming out, man.
What a nice guy. What a nice guy.
Raise 1,500.
It's a raise, right?
Yeah.
Raise 1,500, yeah.
Doug considering doing something with the 6-3, considering he has the knit button, but lets it go.
That was marginal.
Might be a stream that lives in infamy.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, the last 2 days have been incredible.
How?
Doug is in complete disbelief.
How?
Every few seconds he just says how or my God or
How?
what?
How? How?
James, you gotta have Tesla in the stream for that to ever can be a thing.
This guy doesn't even burn gas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3,000.
Cool.
3,000.
Ace high.
And call.
Do you realize the physical quantity of chips that I took out of the cage today? I took out racks. I brought racks to this game. Like, oh yeah, like we're gonna have chips today, baby. Rack and rack on rack, and now I'm down to like 5 chips. I mean, this is like the most pathetic 100K stack I've ever seen in my entire life. This is like a man died today.
Thanks, Greg, for the super chat.
My lord.
Tesla looks like Sean Fry from the Rounders Cop game. That's funny. The hat is the same for sure.
Straddle.
What a show.
Yeah.
Just genius.
Yeah, I thought today was popping off. And I was telling myself, there's no way we're going to beat yesterday. Today.
And we did.
It would be nice if
We
it
already
was
beat.
It's definitely a contestant. What's that?
This car did for 6 hours, and I'm still not doing amazing.
Yeah.
Which card did I had 6, 7 off?
This is a 1,000 straddle.
It is indeed a straddle.
I was carded until I had like the 6, 7 off and like the queen was off, you know?
I think my man wasn't scared over there.
Huh? No, I just want to see 3, you know? Check. 3's enough. That's good. Very good.
It wasn't a red 2, but I thought it was okay.
Oh, fuck. This is great. I just want to play this game every day. I would quit playing PLO if I can just play this game every day. It's just it seemed like I would never play PLO again. Thank you. $1,000. 1,000.
1,000. Raise to 1,000.
Got to ask the chat something. How many of you would
I don't
want
have
us to
enough on my own.
continue
Okay. Thanks.
for a while longer?
I don't-
We just
you
can't
see
shut
it.
this
You can't
off.
see
This
it
is
now,
too
right?
too much
Right?
golden
Hard
coverage.
to see
Yeah,
anything.
yeah, it's hard to tell.
But I want to know your opinion.
Here, I got you.
Okay, that was a call. 4 players.
Four ways to a flop.
Check from 4. Check from 6. Check from 8.
Check.
Check. Okay. 3,600 to bet. 6 fold.
All right, Chad, I hear you.
No, no.
We're going to continue.
It was 3,600. 6 folded.
Wow.
8 calls. 1 heads up.
Who's on the board, man? Be careful.
I know.
$25.
It's all on the wrist, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I feel like you river 2 pair with the 7. It's very reasonable to think, right? That you river 2 pair with the 7.
Or I've got a stone cold bluff.
7, 9. I feel like you have 7, 9. I almost want to bet on it. They have 7, 9. All right, fold. This is sick, though. I wanted to bet they had 7, 9. That's one in hand. Yeah. This is sick, though.
I'll take the bet. I love last time.
You would have taken that bet, too. I feel like the 7 connected with your hand somehow.
Okay, I didn't even watch the hand, but I'll give you 1-1. I get not 7-9.
Definitely not 1-1. Give me like 7-1.
No, I didn't watch the hand.
What do you mean? He bet the turn and then bet
What do you mean? I didn't watch the hand.
I'm telling you.
I was out there during the hand.
But I'm telling you what happened.
I know, but it's too hard without being there to like really take in everything, you know.
Race. That's fair.
I'm not offering 7 to 1.
Usually when you see what happens, you make the right decisions.
Well, I at least have a chance.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, that might be better for you. The more information available, the worse your decisions seem to be. Like when you see a card.
I gotta give you some action, buddy.
You get it right.
I don't have a good hand.
You're better off just going blind.
Those are the ones that dominate me, man.
I gotta give you some action. You know what I have?
No.
You know what I have?
That's a scary thing to say on that flop, sir.
Why are you checking? Weird check. 3.
3,000.
I gotta give you some action, Alex.
I just want to win. I just want to win one hand against you.
Just one.
The bridge is on May Street, right?
Just keep walking, you'll see it.
Just wondering. Savvy, could I get some cyanide from the bar? Do we have any cyanide back there?
The liquid gel version.
Or do we have the permit for that? I don't know.
How bad do you want Doug's chips?
I'll buy one Doug's chips.
Hey, Doug.
Oh, those are Doug's
You still
chips.
have that Advil?
Yeah, you want some?
Yeah. That hand gave me a headache.
only way I have to get you today.
Thanks, man.
Check.
35,000. Call, showdown. He's got
Damn, dude.
No, he just got a
Flush.
He's got a
Yeah.
flush. I'm sorry.
Wow. That's sick.
Decent flop and turn.
That was 35. Brutal river now.
Brutal. Brutal river. I don't like the river.
I thought I was 100% good there.
May Street, Doug. May Street.
It's a good sized bridge, I think.
At least I'm giving you a lot of action. I have Queen
Thank
6, James. What kind of action do you think I'm giving you when I'm calling 3 bets with Queen 6?
Folks, I'm going to be here another few hands, and Mike Brady will take you the rest of the way, no matter how long it takes for us to finish tonight. But I'm going to stay a few more hands with you. It's been a fun weekend.
Whatever the fuck is.
Yeah, totally. I would too.
All Doug hears right now is like white noise, really loud.
In my head's like. I look down and it's like, am I gonna fold this now or later? It's a mystery. Maybe I fold now. Maybe I fold later. Who knows? Let's look at this one. I'm gonna fold now.
Oh my god.
How much?
This is one of
Who knows what wondrous mysteries await in the next hand? Who knows?
Tesla puts in the 3-bet pre-flop. Bulldog calls Queen 10. Both players miss.
Oh, Jesus.
Tesla puts out a bet.
What does Jesus have to do with this?
Takes it down.
I mean,
What does Jesus have to do with this, buddy?
probably nothing.
Thank you.
Probably nothing.
Oh my god, the nip game. Fuck.
Yeah.
You think he controls?
Yeah, the Nick game's still going, just in case this is clear.
Insulting. You think he controls you incorrectly folding 2 big hands?
I've lost total track of how many knit games we played tonight. It's an all-time record.
I mean,
The same deuce.
I'm actually not even sure which one I feel better about. I think I feel better about the ace deuce because it was for a chop.
What do you mean? Yeah, the ace deuce you can't win. But the other one's a bigger pot.
Like, all jokes aside, showing that deuce is one of the best plays that's ever been made in this room. That was fucking genius.
Both times. Both times.
Honestly, like...
2 times in one session.
Yeah, I know, but like specifically the deuce, it's just it's sharp because he did it quickly. You're like, why don't you show one? He's like, yeah, sure. And he just shows like the best card he can ever have. And
It's even like tank.
Yeah. He's just like, yeah, sure, like you know.
Of course, there you go. I can't read the second one though. Like, it's like, that's
like,
totally cool.
Oh my god.
5,000.
That is a fantastic play.
It's just gonna go down in history.
Yeah.
It's gonna do
All 3 hands, I think.
There's like
the
80K in the middle.
Ace King, and then the Ace Deuce, and then the Queen 9. They're all just legendary.
Xuan gets the value 3-bet in here with King 7 offsuit versus Tesla's 6-5. Just trying to shed that nip button.
So many tough.
Ace Queen 10. Pretty bad board for 6-5. Is Tesla gonna find a way to win this one?
4,000.
Yeah, the show started with your
Don't
flush.
think the check raise is going to get
Oh, come on, James. Come on. The one time. The one time. By the way, I folded King fucking Jack pre-flop. King fucking Jack. You know why? You 3-bet, and I was like, okay, I'm in position, but James is gonna show what's fucking up. I'm out of here. You go get her, James. This is nuts.
Oh my god.
It's unfucking believable. It's unfucking believable today. It's unfucking believable. I folded King fucking Jack. And here comes the ace queen down flop. James is out of there.
Oh my god, bro. This has to be one of the most legendary streams.
Actually, let me. Okay, that's fine. That works too.
It just has
It'd be easier if I just put all the chips into one stack, just so everyone can see them clearly, you know.
Yeah, when you flop that flush earlier today,
Oh my goodness.
Another one of Doug's days.
Yeah, it's one of those to go Doug game.
Yeah, another Doug day.
Where he 3-bets with the Queen 7. It
Flops
just
the
flops the
nuts.
nuts.
Oh, I got changed. Okay, I see.
Okay, Button's right. I believe his button.
You start off so good.
Cumulative winnings, Alex up $250,000.
What's up, guys?
Mariano up 122,000, almost $250,000. Bulldog up 103,000.
Everyone's welcome. Come in and stop by.
Doug losing 210,000.
Tesla's down 130,000 too, but I would say that he still thinks today is a win after that hand.
Oh, of course.
It was the first hand of the streams. That was the last
I mean,
one
name
you
every
won.
part I've won since then.
Oh my god.
You bluffed Alex.
I bluffed Alex. That's it.
6.
Oh yeah, with the 8-9. Yeah. That was, you did bluff it.
It was just on screen, Dan Yankee. 210,000.
When I had Ace King. Suited.
I was thinking of a different bluff. Oh, you were talking about that bluff. Oh, okay, yeah. I bluffed Alex twice.
Me or him?
And you made a flush against James. Remember that?
Oh, I do remember that.
Yeah, you did.
The flush over flush hand.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant the 10 5 of clubs.
You had 10 5 of clubs.
Oh, that one too.
You had 100K in a row.
That's not what I meant. That's when you had a Queen and off.
Yeah.
You can't miss.
600.
You made those trips with the Ace King?
I did.
Yeah,
That was
good.
nice. I got to play poker with the lads in that one.
No, that was good. That was nice.
Got to play a full hand of poker with the lads on that one for sure.
Bulldog has a spade in his hand, but Mariano hits his 9
Oh man.
on this 3-spade flop.
It's so great getting to be alive, you know.
There's the flush for Bulldog.
Breathing air.
I can't believe I'm watching this. Like,
Tastes good.
Mariano could get a chop with another spade,
I can't believe it.
and it
Alex
is.
won $230,000 to my left or something.
The 3 does not play anymore for Bulldog.
Well, I had a flush on the turn, but now I'm playing the board. Okay.
Chop it up.
Drop it.
And with that, folks, I'm going to hand all the reins over to
guys
Mike
believe
Brady.
that good
It's
things
been
happen
my
to good
pleasure
people?
for the last
I do.
7.5 hours and all
Not
weekend.
so much,
We'll
yeah.
see you on Thursday, folks.
I mean,
I'll be watching.
No, that's a no.
all I gotta say is I'm glad I'm front row seats.
Yeah, you got
this show. This has been an amazing show.
Yeah, that it has.
Amazing show indeed. Just me and you now, chat. These guys are talking a lot. I really don't expect to have to hop in there too much, but I'm here to guide you and answer your questions and
some hands today.
talk about what's going on. But for the most part,
today,
I'm going to let them talk.
The same.
Just when we thought you couldn't get better, Mariano.
I know.
Raise it. 2,500. 6 hands. Old.
And I said, you and I would do better today.
You did say that.
Yeah.
You did say that. It wasn't looking like that for me for a while, though.
I know, dude. I was feeling bad.
I'm gonna hear about that hand for so long.
What, Doug?
I'm gonna hear about that.
Which
hand.
one?
Oh, dude, you won't be able to escape it.
The ace deuce is gonna be like a distant second after what happened there.
Yeah.
It's funny because that ace deuce hand would be like the talk of the town for a long time.
Yeah.
On its own, but now that just like
it kept getting the stakes. Like, so like first
no
ace
ace 4 against me,
and then the ace king, but then it was the queen 9.
Dude, you're lucky to stream ends soon, man. I can't imagine what's next.
We got time for one more Nick game, and then I think are we gonna finish? Is that after? Yeah.
I want to keep playing.
One more time for Nick.
All right. Well, let's let Xuan get back to the Nick game.
We're gonna wait for her to get back. Is that okay, Matt? Okay.
Sure.
Great. Thank you.
We got to pitch in to make this show go longer or something.
Lennon, no one knows how much longer this show is going. We're going to go as long as we can. The players want to keep playing. I'm ready to go. I'll stay here for 4 or 5 hours if I have to, maybe longer. No promises there, though. We got a lot of production people. I don't know how long the players want to play, but we're here.
We could just play red or black for stacks.
I'm good.
Sure?
Yeah.
Jers Devil 81 says, just up the stakes already. LOL 2,500 opens. Not big enough for Jers this game. Not playing big enough. What stakes do you want it to be, Jers? What do you need to see to be satisfied?
Raise 2,600. 7 folds.
Tesla flops top pair, gives it the check raise, takes it down.
It is savage.
Why even try?
Why even try?
Why even try?
Fold now or fold later?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll just take a little stab here in the. Nope.
Giving her misblind.
James, you're a savage.
Alex, could I get a longhorn? Thank you. I'm just trying to have as few chips as possible. Let me get a black too while we're at it. Thank you.
What, shoving stack?
Thank you.
I need you to post.
Get ready to put it in.
Oh, okay. Can I get some change? Okay, I'll just put that here.
Do you need a bank account?
I'm gonna.
just wire that into the bank account.
So she gets this. That's good. I'm just trying to keep as few chips as possible.
Andrew T asks, when did the stakes go up? So we started the night playing 25-50, where the straddle was on very often. You know, $100 straddle, $200 straddle. But then the game got 6-handed, so it got a little weird. Because with 4 straddles, that means there's just the cutoff, the button, and then the 4 blinds, the 2 blinds and the straddles. It's a little bit of a weird game, a lot of out-of-position play. It makes it actually play tighter, because so many players are out of position pre-flop. So the players all agreed to just make this a 100-200 game. So there's only 2 blinds now. And then if they want to put the $400 straddle on, they can still do that. But it makes it a little bit more of a pure, normal 6-handed game.
I just want to win one hand against you.
So the stakes were sort of increased, but it was more so just a different structure.
Like calling shots
to try to increase the action. And it has worked. The action has been great as we see both players turn a king here. Really great spot for Tesla. He goes 5,000 into 7,400. He's got Alex out-kicked. Very high call from Alex, like a slow-pitch softball pitch. There's a jack on the river for Tesla. He's going to go for the check. He's going to get greedy when he faces this bet from Alex. Let's see what size
15,000?
Alex goes for. 3,000, very small.
Oh my fucking god.
And Tesla bombs it.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh my
He's not over here.
Fucking god.
He's He's gonna do a little light reading while you fucking debate your life.
It looks like that bet from Alex was actually
Let us know how the
13,000,
book is,
not
James.
3,000. So $13,000 bet from Alex, $65,000 raise from Tesla.
So maybe you said volunteered it.
You have to have jacks.
And Tesla cracks open a good book.
Fuck.
Looks to be reading it
What a setup hand.
intently.
Did you just say you have jacks?
So sorry for your loss.
Huh?
Did you just say you have jacks?
I don't have a jack.
Oh, shit.
I have a king, but I don't have a jacks. How does this ever... Why does this keep happening?
Don't even, dude. I just can't take it.
I mean, I have a king.
What do you mean by how does this keep happening?
Not necessarily to me, but just it keeps happening. Where
okay.
Yeah, it's just how does it happen to someone else? How does it happen to someone not Doug? It's so weird.
Oh, it's folded.
Great fold from Alex.
Slightly different stand up to last time.
I won't take that long. Fold.
Okay.
Ah, nice. Hand.
Wow.
Nice.
Good fold.
Wow.
Good fold. Very good fold.
Nice hand.
I thought I finally got a
Doug,
little bit back.
more toxic. You're being too nice.
Well, you did get a decent amount back. You got a decent amount back. What am I,
Can I get a purple for somebody? Or James, let me get. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Wow. That's sick.
Trying to chip down a bit, you know.
I wish I could. I could have lost way more in that hand than I did.
6.
Right, Alex? Could have lost way more in that hand than I did.
Yeah.
Flop win, check, check.
How does this keep happening? It's unbelievable.
You definitely could have lost a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great fold.
It was a very good fold.
10,000.
Raise 10,000.
Oh boy.
8 folds.
Put an F in the chat.
You need to change?
Yeah, I guess.
Call.
Heads up.
Raise 10,000.
Guys, I'm in a hand right now.
Call 10,000.
Doug flops Broadway against Tesla. Bets 5,000, gets min raised by Tesla. Earlier, on the 5th hand of the night, Tesla made a huge move against Doug with 8-7 and absolutely nothing. And Doug picked him off for a 50K pot, and it's been all downhill from there for Doug.
Call.
Doug now continues to slow play. Not a great turn for him. Seven on the river. Tesla's gonna fire. It's like 31,725, 625.
The rainbow.
31,625.
Looks like that was one of every chip he has.
Raise.
Doug raises with the nuts.
65,000.
Well, I guess I can't put more in and bluff you out of it. I also misread my hand. I thought I had the straight draw, but I didn't. Good bet.
Fold.
Doug takes down a nice sized pot there.
Oh.
Gets some back.
Oh, what a flop. Doug probably didn't have a tough decision on the river.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, sweet, my turn. I'm like, let's get a nice board pairing diamond on the river here, shall we?
Nicky.
Yeah.
River came out, it was a blank. I was like, should we get a new river out here?
Doug in a pessimistic mood right now.
Diamonds.
Queen diamonds would have been nice.
Nice, yeah, it would have been really nice.
Check, shove.
Sorry, how much?
37,000.
37? You're adding 37?
Yes.
Okay. C6 is adding 37,000.
I just want you guys to know, like, I was a once feared player. And we're at a point now where I bet a flop and get raised, and people laugh in my face. They laugh at me, like.
Yeah, those days are long gone.
Yeah, like,
How much to post?
It used to be, I sat down, people were like, oh shit, this is going to be, and now it's like, oh, Doug got raised again. No, is he going to lose this time? That's great. Good fun.
As we hear Doug's new comedy routine live from the lodge, Xuan adds 37,000 to her stack.
Yeah, that was
The color palette was nice.
Thank you.
That was cool.
We're gonna give you some more chips.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
I do, you know what? I appreciate it. Desperate times.
Okay. Way to go. The game's on. 400's live. Action starts here. 400's live.
No problem.
Approaching our 8th hour of this high-stakes cash game that started 25.50, is now 100, 200. We're also seeing a $400 straddle on fairly often. We've seen a lot of big pots, a lot of highlight hands.
Can't play up this stream for a while now. I'm down.
Down 2 cards, you could.
I would have called 3,000. I would have called 3,000.
I think
the game will continue.
I think all of those.
Tesla takes one down, sheds his knit button.
Up to the stream.
3 and a 5 on
which
that.
is not always the case for
Big trouble.
like tonight.
The knit game bounty right now is $500, I believe. So the last player with one of those red dots next to their name and the red chip in front of them has to pay every other player $500. So it costs you $2,500 if you lose the knit game. Nice incentive to increase the action and build the pots. That said, I don't know how much incentive this game really needs. The pots seem to be finding their way to those big numbers regardless.
4,000.
Raise.
Doug still with his knit button. He's going to get after it with a6 offsuit. Makes it 4,000 to go. Tesla with king queen in the straddle. Looks like he straddled to 1,200 here. So this was a kind of increased spot, straddling to 1,200, and now he makes it 14,000 to go. Doug just gets out of the way with a6. Not a very playable hand. Makes sense.
I mean, I'm going to have to fold at some point. Why not just get out of the way early?
You probably see some money if you just.
And now let's get a look at those cumulative winnings you guys wanted to see. Doug down 150,000, but he's actually not down the most. Tesla's down 170. Tesla won 130 or so last night, so he's down a little bit overall in his trip to the lodge from Florida. Alex and Mariano both up 6 figures. Alex over 200,000, which gets back all the money he lost yesterday. Bulldog up around 100 grand exactly.
Fold.
Still 5 players left in the knit game. Alex raises it up to 800. I believe it's just the $200 straddle or the $200 blind on this hand. Mark Slack says he's been here since the start with us for all 8 hours. If you've been here all 8 hours, let us know in the chat. You deserve a round of applause if you've been here since 3 p.m. Central and you're still watching these sickos battle here in Round Rock, Texas, near Austin.
I don't think I have it yet, but I think I'm going to get there.
Tesla does get there,
That's
just
not
as he
much of a
said.
Get there. Not board, you know. King A3 Rainbow. It's not much of a get there.
6,000's the bet.
See, if you fold, I don't have to get there.
Raise 18,000.
Wow.
Does Alex want to continue with this ace high? He doesn't seem to want to let go of it yet. But what is he going to do? Call? And knowing that Tesla's pretty likely to just unload the clip on the turn and river, the guy has not
You have 5 orange?
been
or
a fan
4?
of checking
Can't
today.
tell. 5 orange? Okay. 18, is it?
18,000.
Crazy. You're crazy, James.
Alex really mulling this one over with just ace high. Has to call 12,000 more to see the turn, but what can really happen that's good for him other than specifically an ace turn? But his spidey senses are clearly tingling. He thinks something is up.
You have it, right? $48.
A's. 48.
And Alex raises.
I'm not happy about it, James, but
He's not happy about it.
A's all in.
And James is all in. Tesla moves in quickly with just top pair and takes it down.
Oh my God, no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Man, I'm beat.
You're beat.
Which one are you beat? He's got
I have
a
5.
5 is your high card?
Yeah, I'm beat. 100% I'm beat.
He's showing a 6.
Trust me, I'm beat. Trust me. You think I'm falling like what? King, queen?
I'm just saying.
I'm beat. Trust me. You're gonna see it. I'm
You're
beat.
underreacting to what just happened on the flop here.
That was fucking
It went bet, raise, 3-bet, jam, fold, and a 6 was shown on King 8-3.
8-3, raise.
Yeah, but I'm beat.
Should we change it to the school of Tesla.com?
I was actually.
Once I get even, we can make the change.
I was actually
okay?
thinking about that earlier. It's crazy that we both thought about that.
I'm beat, though.
So, Upswing has had the ad spot for a long time, and we're looking for new sponsors. I think Tesla coaching. Oh no, maybe some IP stuff. Maybe
You don't understand.
TP
I'm beat.
coaching.
Oh, hey,
Oh wait, TP.
yeah.
That just sounds a little different.
I think
There's
that's where a lot
something
of
there.
people would say I should go.
Regardless of whether you're beat or not, him shoving down.
I understand that, but I'm still beat.
Maybe.
It's still badass.
I will bet a lot of money that I'm beat. I'm beat.
I don't know what you have, and I'm less concerned. I'm more concerned.
I understand what you're saying, but
You had ace 5
technically
suited.
in for 100.
I'm
but
beat.
It is your actual 1200.
I'm beat.
You had ace 5 of spades.
And it was a bet, not a strap.
I'm beat.
Straddle 400, raise to 1200.
I can't call.
If you had a 5, no, you can't call.
No, I'm beat. I'm beat. Even if it's just 6. Yeah, it's sick, but I'm beat.
Tesla hops in there with 4-3 offsuit, and it's going to be a rematch. Alex against Tesla again.
Yeah, I could eat. Where you ordering from? Something healthy sounds good.
Good luck.
That'll go well with the Modelo.
This time in Round Rock.
Ooh, there's a boba place.
I thought we said something healthy-ish. There's nothing wrong
Actually,
with both.
do you know?
And there's nothing
This
wrong
is
with
your guy
boba.
for Boba right here.
Yeah, I'm buying it.
Aspiring Boba business owner.
I'm Oh yeah, I'm buying a boba. Well, half of a boba tea shop.
Where at? Yes, for one thing.
Like 15 minutes from here.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Like near the university?
Cool. Yeah, near the university. Yeah.
I'm staying at a hotel near the university, and there's like 5 boba places within like
Oh yeah.
100 meters.
Have you been to any of them now?
I've been to 2 of them.
What were they called?
One is like Migo tea or something.
Okay.
All right. So what time is it?
Another one.
Sorry.
God, I don't know. There's like a cluster of them.
Guys, we can get another like hour and a half.
Like literally like at the corner of campus.
Okay.
That's perfect.
Cause yeah, that's where the one I'm looking at investing in.
We're gonna get a little more.
So if you're going to do a boba store, there's only one possible name. It's Boba Fett, and it has to be sci-fi oriented.
I will pitch that to the current owner.
I feel like it would be a mistake not to. In this case.
It would be a huge mistake. But the thing is, like,
I understand.
we have staff.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I get it.
So how much are we playing?
We're gonna stream for another hour and a half.
Okay.
The show goes on.
Bulldog races it up with ace-king offsuit. Tesla calls on the button with 5-2. Doug picks up ace-9 suited and goes for the squeeze to 8,000. Bob Enough, they just said a moment ago that we're going to try to play for another hour and a half.
How much is it? 8.
8,000.
You got 8 folding.
How much you have?
I have 150 behind. 151 behind.
22.5.
Raise 22,500.
4 folds.
Fuck, I was gonna do that.
And
It would not have worked.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna work.
I was gonna do that, but it would not have worked.
Gotta figure out how many big blinds I was gonna have to put in there with ace king.
It's gonna be a lot.
It's 100, 200 now, so it's not as crazy. But like before, when it was 25, 50, but it's playing for big guys. You know.
It gets so weird in this.
It's obviously irrelevant, but it's just quite funny to think. Like,
oh,
25,
fuck.
50, you're putting in fucking.
James, you're a savage, man. You had me beat though. 100% you had me beat. Any pair it was good. I had no pair, no draw.
There's a good chance you weren't the only one.
Huh?
There's a good chance you weren't the only one.
Okay, we're good to.
With that sort of holding.
Yeah. Thank you, James.
I just didn't believe him. And
I mean, there's no way to know based on how James played today that he was going to fight back versus your 3-bet. I mean, what were you supposed to how, there was no indication.
I mean, I didn't believe him, and I was right.
Yeah, the big takeaway there is you were right, I think.
Yeah, I was right. And then I still lost.
12,000.
I still lost a lot.
12,000.
Doug 3-bets with the queen 10 suited against Tesla's pocket 8s.
What the fuck is going on?
What we're doing there, the stream's running longer.
Tesla's gonna 4-bet.
Raise 35,000.
Please. We want to play this.
Makes it 35,000 to go.
68 hours straight. How is this gonna end? If nobody runs out of money.
I'm free tomorrow.
It can't stop. It just has to keep going.
Doug's gonna call, and we're gonna go to the flop with 70,000 in the middle already.
I was right.
Doug out of position.
He showed a 6, but I was wrong, and then he would have folded.
And he gets a queen 9-8 flop.
I was right, because he showed a 6. I was right, like I.
Oh yeah, it's a 3-bet. Yeah.
But then I was wrong that he would have folded.
He would
like,
just fold it. Yeah.
Anything.
What a dream scenario for
God.
Tesla.
Okay, let's see him.
Oh wow.
Oh my fucking God.
All right, can we go twice?
Wow, that's sick.
Twice is good.
Oh my God. Wow. Dude, this is fucking sick stuff.
Is that in? And we're gonna go twice.
7 of spades on the turn.
Doug picks up
10.
a few more outs. Jack to chop as well.
Well, the jack's worse now, but
300K pot here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Holy moly!
Wow.
Holy moly!
Wow.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes! Dude, that's just.
I'm alive!
Oh, that is sick.
I'm alive! That's the
Wow.
same Jack against her, remember? That kept me alive?
Uh-huh.
That's the.
That is
That kept me
sick.
alive. Wow, that's sick.
James, you had him.
You had him in the ropes, James. He was already like. Basically down.
He looked like a beaten man then.
I was like, all right, I'm going to go to the cage.
Should have done it once.
Wow. The Jack.
Wow.
Those Jacks are powerful today. Jack.
Yeah.
Wow.
You just missed a sick one.
You missed a super sick
You
one.
got it in
Super
so
sick
bad. You got it in
Let's take a quick look at Doug's reaction there.
so bad for the lot against James and managed to.
I hit a gutter. On the
He hit a
river.
gutter.
That's a man who
He got
just
a gutter in against
got
Seth.
bailed out
On the river.
to the tune of
So he
$154,000.
almost gave it all to James?
Yes.
Oh my God.
He was one river away. He just had to. James had to dodge a gutter.
Didn't think I was going to be up against a set there. I was a little surprised to see
Oh
that.
my God.
I do not blame Doug for being surprised there. That's kind of a crazy flop.
Have you been to this place, Chewy's?
What's it called?
What's this place?
I can sell it. I'm actually.
Oh, is it Chewy's?
Take me to your.
I don't know how to say. Yeah, Chewy's.
Oh yeah, it's like a.
It looks Chinese.
It's like a chain. It's fine. It's alright.
fine. Oh.
I was a little sweaty.
Is there a better Mexican place?
Open at this time? Honestly, probably not.
All the ropes.
Do we know these places are open, by the way? Because
No, they're probably not open.
it's 10:30 on a Sunday night.
Especially
30? Jesus.
not in Round Rock. Round Rock closes like 9 p.m.
I suspect most of those are going to be closed.
Yeah, Sean, you're looking at
Okay, I didn't
blank
realize.
pages
There's
Okay, so like Chick-fil-A is what I should be looking at, or like
Chick-fil-A's closed on
Chipotle or
Sunday.
something?
Whataburger.
Doug calls this bet with an open ender against Tesla's pair. And Doug gets there.
Whataburger? Where's that one?
Check.
Yeah, so for like semi-healthy things, Chipotle might be open, but I think it's probably closed.
I don't even think
There's
that's
like,
open.
I can look. You want me to check if Chipotle's open?
It's not.
Or Whataburger?
It's not. It's not open. Chipotle's not open.
I know all about
I thought we
Chipotle.
were going
Is there
healthy,
one-
John.
They close at 10.
There is no healthy.
There's a place called Halal Hub that does like rice and meat and salad.
Sure, is
Pretty
that
good.
in here?
21 pounds.
I don't know, but it is open and it delivers to Round Rock. It's like called Halal Hub.
Halal?
Hub. I know. Whenever I order at midnight, it's where I order.
Looks like Tesla's gonna raise. Tesla makes it 80,000.
Call 80,000.
Doug calls with the straight, and just like that,
Wow.
that jack that Doug hit on the river there that saved him his $150,000 stack, he now wins 100,000 from this pot, and with that, Doug is actually pretty close to even. It can happen fast when you have players
Jack.
who are not afraid to put in big money.
You should be stood at the cage.
300K right now, at least.
You should be stood at the cage.
Right.
I'm betting on 100.
Tesla is adding on $100,000. We are going to continue playing deep stack poker here.
I didn't think when I turned up for the 25.50, I thought, I'm probably not going to beat that 700K pot, but maybe.
It could be. 3-way all in. It's probably there, up there.
Okay. Thank you.
So you were almost dead 2 minutes
I
ago?
was dead.
He was dead.
Dead, yeah.
I was dead. I was going to
James
the
had
cage.
to dodge
going to the cage.
one river card.
Game.
James had.
I had to, yeah.
He already
I was
his kind of a surreal feeling right now, I bet.
Dude, oh my God.
You know what's weird? Like, I've won back so much money in the last 30 minutes, but I feel so much worse about myself. It's basically just been like sucking out now, you know?
Yeah.
At least before, like I felt like maybe I was playing okay. Now I can't even lie to myself.
Jesus.
That was, that's a sick one. I didn't even see the pot you just won, man. We completely ruined it for the commentators. Me and Joanne were just talking about takeaways. As you guys were playing a fucking 300K pot or whatever.
It's actually kind of great.
It only got super big on the river, right?
Oh, did it? I don't know. I just saw it was an 80K bet, and I'm talking about Halal Hub.
Heraldus?
Shout out to Halal Hub.
I'm just kidding. It sounds like Heraldus.
Good free advertisement.
Is it my big blind or?
Yes.
How did I miss my straddle?
Well, you missed the last hand. I don't know how.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Do I get to straddle? I'm going to
Yeah,
straddle.
you can straddle. 405.
Raise.
$400 straddle is on. Doug makes it 1,000 to go.
Defense, guys, come on.
I think you're going to get some.
Raise defense. Oh, beautiful.
Raise 6,000.
Excellent defense.
Graphics are going to catch up here in a second, y'all. Bear with us. But the action is
Oh, my favorite. This
Tesla
table.
squeezed it with a 3-bet to what looked to be 5,000. I believe Doug and Bulldog called, so I think we're going 3 ways to a flop in a moment.
Yeah.
It takes about 25 to 40 minutes to get here.
Pick me, dealer.
I'm not that hungry. I can wait, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to get Whataburger, so I'll either order...
You want to do the halal? Sure. Okay.
What's going on?
Oh, no, I'm talking about Doug at Whataburger.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
You want me to count who's stack?
Yeah, I don't want Whataburger.
Xuan, can you do me a favor? Can you count your stack for me, please?
I'll get chicken over rice, please.
So Doug's hand revealed to be King 5 suited. He's the guy who raised to 1,000. Bulldog called. We'll see what he has in a moment. The graphics are just catching up here. They're tired after all this action, guys. You got to keep that in mind.
Chicken over rice.
Let's take one more look at the Doug reaction to that jack on the river that
I think they got
really has saved his night. That is a man who has never wanted to see a jack of spades more. And we're back with cards here. So Tesla squeezed the 9-8 offsuit. Doug has now flopped trips.
Yeah, I'm good.
He's going to go for a bet. Bulldog gets out of the way, and so does Tesla. And Doug takes down a small pot
I'm
there.
leaving in like 30. Huh? I'm leaving in about 30 minutes. It's been announced whether I win or lose a fatty pot.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine, yeah.
Mariano has announced that he's leaving in 30 minutes.
Halal hub?
Yeah.
Just something like very simple.
Chicken over rice?
Perfect.
Okay. James, you want some?
No thanks.
take that? Sure. Is there also like I don't know.
80.
Yeah, what kind of appetizers do they have?
I don't know. I'd imagine like fried falafel and stuff, but
Is it like a Mediterranean place?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, it is. Raise.
Raise 1,000. One more 100.
Back to the poker.
There's 200 here. It's 2-2. Raise 3,000. So 1-2 fold.
Tesla's going to 3-bet on the small side with Queen 3 offsuit. Alex has an easy call in position with 8-6 suited, and we're going to C3.
Get here soon enough.
You're this close, Doug. This close.
75K.
Yeah.
Jack, Jack, 9 flop. Nothing doing for either player.
Matt, you would have been felted, right?
Oh, you mean to be, to be felted? Yeah, yeah. I think I meant back to even. No.
Oh, no.
Absolute ropes.
Yeah. No, I meant to be felted. So close.
I mean, when I was...
Did you see that flop? You're like, oh, it's
when
sweet.
I was
It's got kings, whatever.
We're playing 25.50 today. I brought 310,000 out of my box and thought, this will be fine.
I did something
And I was down to binking a gutter on the river away from hitting back over to the cage.
So Alex floated the flop here with just 8 high.
21. It's crazy, yeah.
Now Tesla has hit a 3 on the turn, and now he's check raising against Alex, who just has 8 high.
I think you're okay.
You might think, oh, this is an easy fold. He's got 8 high, he's facing a raise. That's not really how this game has been playing today.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, for one reload, but then...
But today has played even way bigger than yesterday.
But he does let it go eventually.
Today has been...
Bananas.
F says, Tesla is playing how I play at the lodge in my dreams.
Get a yellow chip, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You learned your lesson. When the Cybertruck pulls into your driveway, you surrender the driveway. This is your house now, sir. Can I introduce you to your kitchen? Would you like a sandwich from your fridge?
This is your new family.
This is your new family. May I live here, sir? Nope, fine. That's I respect.
My family is no longer my family. It's your family. Oh my.
6.
Raise. 600. Go fold.
Fold.
Live. Straddle 400. Action. Raise 3,000, 6, 7, 8 fold.
Tesla raises it up to 3,000. Doug calls with pocket 3s. Probably really wants to hit a 3.
Yeah, you want to get in here?
No, hold on. I want to see it. I don't want you to show me.
Please help yourself to my cards.
There you go. There you go. Now I see it.
And there is a 3 for Doug and a gut shot for Tesla. These guys are $250,000 deep. Their stacks are within $300 of each other. This could get really big.
Raise 15,000.
Doug quickly races to 15,000.
Got connected with your hand, did it?
Tesla's going to peel a turn. 4 would be devastating for Doug here. Or 2, rather. Offsuit 10 does bring a flush draw.
No, I haven't done anything yet.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay, no worries.
Doug's going to fire another bet. Looks like he's going to go pretty big.
47,000.
Small pot of 25.50.
47,000 to go. Bit of an overbet.
Yeah.
Does Tesla want to continue here?
Oh
He moves all in. Doug calls. This is a $509,000 pot.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
Let's do it twice. See if...
Oh, wow. Well, this is the same
Well, you
way.
have a chance to give me a new worst beat of my life right here. I'll tell you that right now.
I mean, this is the
Two
same.
of diamonds.
You got this in the same spot.
Of
Go
diamonds.
twice, yeah.
All the 2s are alive.
Does that look good?
2 of diamonds.
Yes.
Doug wins the first one, locks up $250,000.
Give him the sweaty jack. Give me the sweaty 2.
That would actually be fair.
Not likely, but fair.
There's a king. Doug holds for a $509,000 pot. And with that, Doug is now winning 6 figures in this game. Just
We might be even.
a few hands ago, he was on the ropes, 1 card away from having to go back to his box to get more money. And because he binked that jack on the river a few hands ago against Tesla's set,
Nice comeback. I'm more than covered.
he's ended up in this situation winning this massive pot with a set of 3s.
4, 6, 8, 9.
Yeah, I think there's some more.
No, are these yours?
Yeah, that's right.
It's pretty close.
2.
2.
I think he's got you.
I think so.
These are 10.
And there are the results now. Doug is now the big winner,
It's fine. I should be up.
2.
up 196,000.
Yeah.
Tesla down 450.
Here's the game.
Have fun, guys.
Good plan.
Nice playing with you.
And with that, Tesla is going to say goodbye.
You fucking killed me in some of those spots. There's going to be some insane clips. Thank you for coming out.
232.
So Tesla's 2-day total, he lost $450,000 in this game, but yesterday he won about 130.
You have to over there.
Tesla really put on a show. Probably the most action-driving player we've ever had on the Lodge live stream. And I dare say one of the biggest action drivers in the history of streamed or televised poker.
For you more than for me, but yeah. Jack on the river. It's crazy.
Okie dokie. Thank you all so much. Appreciate it. Anastasia's here. We're in the middle of the making.
Wow, that Jack on the river is worth like 500-600K. Right?
Yeah. I mean, I would have gotten more chips.
I understand that, but like still, I mean, that was.
How big was that pot? 6?
500. 500.
Oh, it just all went in. I saw it was 245, so I assumed there was like 100 on the side, but maybe not. Nice one.
Thanks. It's hard to bitch enough until you get there, you know? You've been playing for long enough.
Look at sweater.
New upswing module on how to moan it in.
Doug, I'm gonna get sweater.
You actually did sweat it. I gotta give you some props. You brought that one home.
Guys, Alex has been sitting in that chair like that, backwards, for like 6 hours.
How are you up $150,000 and you're just trying to get some
I
free
lost
drinks?
200 yesterday. What do you mean? I'm not up anything.
I know, but from today.
Xuan, are you
I'm
winning?
not up on 150.
Are you up?
Okay. I'm down. Effectively even for this game, but.
Sorry, Doug. Don't
Down
mind
like
me
5K.
here, man.
You know what? You got it, Alex.
No,
I got
man.
no.
I don't want
No.
it anymore, man. I don't want it anymore, man. If you can't say you can buy me a beer after you win a 600K pot.
All right, so we'll do tip flop, but it should be a little bit smaller because it's probably going to be pretty soon. So we'll do like
600? 600.
let's do a 200 and then we'll. Is that good?
Fine. Let's flop.
Oh, yeah, 200.
24. 24.
I mean, I can't believe how owned I got in some of those hands. I got so owned.
When he showed the deuce of diamonds, that was just outstanding. Like, it's the only way he wins that hand. It
was pure
pretty
ownage.
special, yeah. It was
pure ownage.
Yeah. There's just no way you don't call that river, and there's no way you fold that river until he shows like that card.
Ready, 74?
Xuan's going to put in a 4-bet with King 9 offsuit here.
I didn't think Queen Deuce was impossible, but like, when he shows the deuce of diamonds, it's 10 2 of diamonds, Jack 2 of diamonds, King 2 of diamonds.
But you'd think like you have the diamond, you're like, oh, okay, I can win now.
No, because I thought he could have had a set, for example, which is why you can't fold the 9 of diamonds. But when he shows the 2 of diamonds, obviously he doesn't have a set or anything. So. I think if he had 2 pair, it's better with it, or a set or whatever.
Alex looks to be considering a 5-bet with this ace-6 offsuit.
Guys, balls of steel.
Oh yeah.
Balls of steel.
I think that's the craziest player I've ever played with.
Yeah.
I think, like, I'm trying to think if there's someone. I don't even.
Like the level of aggression was just like incredible. I felt like I couldn't bet in the flop. I was like, why am I even betting?
Yeah.
And then he checked it. I'm like, what were you expecting?
Yeah, like his amount of time he raised post flop. Like his flop raise is like 35% or something.
Really, Xuan, you have it? The fuck? How do you have it? How do you have it? Yeah.
You have like ace-9.
Yeah. I do have ace-9.
CJ Smith asks, what are the colors of the chips? Those pink chips that Alex is shuffling, those are worth 5,000 each.
18.
He's gonna 5-bet to 18,000.
Ace 4. Did you say ace 4 or ace 9?
18,000.
Can't make guys.
All right, Alex is the new James. Wear it with pride.
Come on, I'm just kidding. You're gonna see my hand. I don't have ace 9 or ace 4. I'm acting drunk, but I have a really big hand, and I'm telling the truth. If you don't want to believe me, put in the rest of your stack. You'll find out real quick.
Just another day of poker at the wash.
Dude,
Like 6s at home.
I'm like in shock about what just happened.
Oh.
Fuck, Alex just fold.
Sick.
That's the craziest defense.
Sick. No, he was heads up, right? Oh no.
That's me.
Is that for Alex?
Did you have a net button?
Yeah, let me get that.
No.
How much is it?
Oh, Doug.
No.
Are you sure?
No. I got this one.
No,
I got this one.
No, I got this one.
Wait. What? Oh, there wasn't a flop.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go. Rest is for you. He's a big tipper over here. I got him.
Doug.
I got you. No.
I can't believe
It is the least I could do.
I can't believe you did this for me, Doug. I can't believe it.
Just the customer service here, you know?
Wow. I'm always coming back here. This is great customer service. Wait, was I involved in the nip button last time?
I feel like that's the most...
Huh? I got rid of it?
Oh, you had one? Alex?
I don't know. Whether I had one or if I didn't have one.
All right, wait, hold on.
We didn't do a flop last time.
This is the tip flop.
I don't think you had
On the
one.
last one.
1 through 5.
Check.
4. Center.
Check.
Yeah.
Doug should always play after ribbing that jack. No matter what. For the rest of the year. Doug pays, tip plays when he rivers a jack.
That was the most emotionally swingy 30 minutes of poker in my life by far.
That was a 500K jack.
I mean...
Do you realize that?
So normally
in the span of 30 minutes.
So normally when the stakes get big, I sell pieces, but I had 100% of myself.
No shit.
So it's just like,
Because this is only
all right, here we go,
25-50.
500K pots. Oh, here we go, another 500.
It's only a 25-50 game. You know, 25-50 game.
I'm not
Where you can lose, like, what, 50K maybe?
Yeah. What's 2K? 500 each?
500 each, yeah.
Yeah, 500 each.
That was a sick jack.
Yeah, the jack was sick.
I mean, all that, like, how have you been running today and everything? That jack was...
There's another look at the cumulative winnings.
The 3 helps as well.
The set actually.
Doug, Alex, Mariano, and Bulldog up a combined, what looks to be about
I was out there.
$600,000, and there's the VPIPs that y'all have been asking for. Alert, VPIPs. You have asked for this so many times. Here they are. Tesla, 66%. That's the number that everyone seemed to care about. There it is.
Butterfly effect.
But that doesn't happen, though.
Yeah.
Is that higher or lower than you expected, chat? Let me know.
And he also wouldn't have gone balls to the wall like that, because I'm sure a lot of that had to do with the bad beat.
Yeah, probably.
You know?
Probably.
Yeah, that jack was worth a lot of fucking money.
If he scooped that pot and he's sitting there with like 600K, he's not blasting it off.
He's not going to blast off like that. Yeah, for sure.
You guys are very confident on that. He might still blast it off.
He might.
No. Not with 600K from him.
Yeah, you're right. That guy would never blast off.
No, he would blast off.
Alex, we need to have a talk about your reaction to throwing. We're having one.
All right.
To that 6 of spades. I feel like it got really lost on you. You're like, I was beat. I'm like, that's not the point. Like, it went bet, 3-bet jam. Like 6, 18, 48, just 130.
It's not about. Alex doesn't like to give credit when other people like dunk on him.
You gotta give
That's
him
what it is.
credit for that, right?
That's all it is. Like, it's competitiveness. You don't want to be like, oh, sick, you fucking owned me. Like,
thank you.
I understand. Like,
thank you.
He knows what happened, but he doesn't want to give it its glory. I don't blame you.
I'm the opposite. Like, if you run some fucking insane shit versus me, I'm gonna give you some props. Like, that's like.
Yeah, different strokes for different
I
folks.
respect that.
I get where Alex is coming from. You know.
500. I had it.
It's not that it wasn't lost on him. I don't think it was lost on him at all.
No, it wasn't lost on him, man.
He's just competitive.
Yeah. Thank you, Mario. You understand me, man.
I get it.
Brown to brown, you understand me.
I get it, bro. It's a brown people thing.
It's a brown thing.
Is that a thing? Brown
to brown. We're brown.
Brown, I guess, yeah. It's like tip to tip, but worse.
Holy guys.
The game has devolved. The conversation is devolving.
You gonna come with you session?
Straddle. The real blasting off.
All right. Fuck. I really have it, Mariano.
All right.
It's not breaking the bro code.
Fold.
I said broke the code. I didn't say bro code. I never said bro code.
Shit. Oh my god. It's all going down here at the lodge.
God, what the fuck happened today?
Wow. This is a stream for the ages. Stream for the ages. For the ages.
Usually, in my opinion, like the #1 tier S lodge player for streams is Perkins. Like, pretty consistently.
Yeah, this might have beat it. This might have been.
I don't know anymore. It might be James.
That guy is.
Like, we're someone in the white. Like, I gotta fucking see this shit.
Perkins.
I honestly don't
done some of those things.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
But
He wouldn't have.
yes. I don't think Perkins would have done what he did. Like,
no way.
Like,
no way,
there's no way. There's just no fucking way.
Yeah.
That was sick. I mean, respect.
I'm telling you, like, for me, never seen anything like. I play at some good spots, and I've never seen anything like it.
James is in.
Play with swag, that's for sure.
2000?
Yeah.
The showing the card and stuff is.
Man, I mean, I know it didn't work out in the end, but
I respect
he's got
that
a lot of
though.
style. A lot of style.
It
a lot of
only didn't work out because Doug fucking pinged his 15%.
Because Doug, you remember a fucking 3-outer,
Like,
a gutshot with
like if not, he's sat on 600K. And
Yeah, let's just get back to blaming Doug first off. I think that we were doing really well with that.
I'm just saying,
we've kind of lost our way, you know.
I'm just saying he was very close to leaving with a lot of money, and he was a big winner yesterday as well.
Yeah.
So the thing is, that what's really entertaining about that style is it can win big.
Yeah.
Like he could come on here if he comes
He almost
back.
did. He was one fucking gut
He
shot
could
away
come
from
on
winning
and he
big.
could win like 600K in this game.
He was one.
Absolutely.
He was one gut shot away with one fucking river card.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, 600. That was fucking insane. I can't believe the river's a jack on that hand. Just like I can't believe that I river jacked against her. You know, it goes both ways. But like that jack is sick. Is it 3-way or 2-way?
Yeah. Me and you, buddy.
Me and you, buddy. All right. I'm gonna keep it friendly here. 600.
Seems very reasonable.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Alex did just 5-bet you with ace-6 off.
Bulldog takes the lead here in this pot. Focusing a little bit more on the conversation, because I feel like these players are decompressing from what has happened over the last 8 or so hours. But we are still playing a poker game here. Bulldog takes this one down.
Shit.
Oh, 8. I was in
Yeah,
big
why can't we get an 8 on the turn?
I was in big trouble.
Oh, you're in bad shape there. You can only hit a 6 or a 7 to win.
Running 6s.
I'm saying, yeah. All right, that's fair. That's fair.
I thought that was a reasonable run out, to be honest.
Wait, at one point, I had to get a hug today from Mariano.
Wow.
At one point, it was doing so badly. I needed a
See what happens after I give you a run good hug?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Race.
Now the big winner.
It's a very sweet moment earlier between them as Doug was reeling.
I'm done.
Mariano's out of here.
Insane.
Doug defends with 6-5. Out of the straddle.
Yes.
Aww.
Flops middle pair.
Video in here while the game is going. Okay, ask Safi. Because I don't know what the standards are for that.
You know, Safi's going to say ask Doug.
8 on the turn.
$4,000?
4,000?
Yeah. Let me have this one, Doug. You won the big pot already, man.
He does let him have it.
There's been a lot of table talk and antics today, even in the big pots. They must have got so many good clips.
I'm just like emotionally digesting the last like hour of my life.
This is a stream for the ages.
Like, I was like, oh fuck, there it is. All right, one card to go. I'm headed to the cage. And it's like 1 hour later, you're like, oh, you're actually going to be up a couple hundred K at that point.
Insane.
This is nuts.
Would not have expected that.
42.
Fold.
It's actually pretty unbelievable.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
It's like hitting like a 17 parlay or something.
Oh, I don't need
For a lot of money?
I don't know what parlay is, but it's unbelievable.
You don't know what
Just
parlay is?
No, no.
Slightly better or suited.
It's
in a flop.
Really almost.
I had one of your hands.
Well, I know what a parlay is, but
I
it
had
gets
one of your
exponentially
hands.
less likely
King
as you go
3?
on, right?
Better.
Yeah,
that's
I mean
similar.
for that shit to happen in a span of like 1 hour, probably less than an hour. That was unreal.
6.
You gotta love poker. It's so unpredictable. Anything can happen.
That's love it or hate it.
74.
Alejandro.
Yes, I have it. Check min raise the flop. You know what I have?
I'll watch out for that one. 4.
8.
800.
Alright.
You're a sicko. You just still fault me when I tell you what I have, huh?
I got trust issues.
Really? You're crazy. Check.
Alex takes a commanding lead on the 10 after check min raising the flop.
Check.
Checkmate.
2,000.
2,000.
Ace no good? I have an ace. Alright, ace is no good.
Should have folded flop really, same as last time. I just can't fold to a min raise.
So the queen 9?
Nice.
Little four-handed high stakes action here from the Lodge Card Club in Austin, Texas. I'm Mike Brady. Took over from Slick Rick, a.k.a. Slick Airball, earlier today.
We were getting near the end.
You did it anyways, Mariano. Good job.
I mean, it was your fault, but it's fine. Don't worry.
You didn't mean to, but
Did you get your picture, by the way?
You did it anyways.
I was supposed to get dinner with a friend last time and bailed. I won't do it again tonight.
What were you doing
Did we
last
order
night?
food, Xuan?
I was supposed to get dinner with a friend.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
the game went late, so I canceled it.
I understand that.
Tonight,
Yeah, I mean, it can't be long. By the time we've cashed out, it'll probably be alright.
I know how it goes.
Yeah. Alright, this is it, the big one.
Last hand of the night here, folks. Do you think we're going to break the record? That 500K pot we had earlier? Maybe we'll break it right now. Let's see. Regardless, it's been an incredible night of poker.
Open up a new leaf.
If you didn't watch the entire stream, you're definitely going to want to watch it back. At least the highlights. Check out the timestamps when they're up a little bit later, probably tomorrow morning.
How credible.
A lot of crazy big hands. Hand 5 was wild, and it was only
not very credible.
Crazier and crazier from there.
I mean, is it any different than normal?
Three-way pot, last hand of the night. Alex flops the best of it with middle pair.
Not quite wrong. I mean, if you three bet, then you really have it.
He's going to go for the bet, it appears.
It's where I do my best hanging out with Alex. I'm like, I just can't wait to get to hang out with Alex again.
Yo, 4 or 9.
Doug's going to call this.
Now.
Oh, Alex.
The pocket sixes.
Till we meet again.
Is there 4 or 9? That's a bad card for you because you can't have all the good hands that I can have.
Oh, look at you go.
I'm going to overbet. See if we stick around here. I don't think you can stick around. You're really locked up with your win. 8,000.
He is going to overbet.
Stick around. Big overbet.
Pair and a flush draw.
You've won after you've been down the whole day. You know? Anastasia, he can't call. Holy shit.
Doug is going to call with sixes here. This is a wild call.
What a sicko. You're an animal.
10 on the river. How is a 9 good here?
Doug is an animal.
23,000 in the middle. What is happening?
Doug is an absolute animal. Why didn't you believe what I have?
Is Alex going to bomb it, trying to bluff Doug off a better hand? Little does he know he has the best of it.
45,000, I think I win this hand. Doug, if I bet 45K, do you think I win the hand? Fuck it, I should go for it.
He's going to go for it, quote unquote. He's got 30,000 carved out. I don't think anyone's drunk, Zion. I think everyone's a little tired, almost delusionally so.
I can't do it.
Looks like he's checking.
Check.
Sixes.
Oh my God. I don't need to do it. I don't need to do it.
I just thought you were full of shit.
That's a very silly last hand.
But like,
nice hand, Alex. This is why you always get me. One punty call just for the road.
That's good.
All right, GG's.
What an incredible night of poker that was. Nearly a 9-hour stream as we get one last look at the cumulative winnings. Doug, the big winner, up 182,000. He was down. The big loser, down around 200,000 like an hour and a half ago. Alex up 161, Mariano up 120, Bulldog up 107. Xuan basically even for this game, 25,000 down. Tito down 95,000. He left fairly early. And Tesla, through the party tonight, down 450K. To go along with that 66% VPIP. Everyone else pretty much between 30 and 50%. What an incredible night of poker. It's been an absolute honor to be along for the ride with you, if not just for the end. My name is Mike Brady. Hope you enjoyed the show. For our entire team here at the Lodge, our production crew who did an amazing job, for all the dealers and for all the players, thank you very much for watching Poker at the Lodge. We'll see you on Wednesday, I believe, is the next stream, or Thursday on the Lodge Live.